a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. We're about to go live with the Richmond Open coverage. We are
It's official now. We got
Ooh,
stickers.
thank you. We are at a full major level, 131 players, right, JD?
Yeah.
131 players using the new April 2024 data slate update. So we are all current points values, and we are going to get a first-person view at the new 2024 first season metagame. So hope everyone's ready for an amazing game, amazing weekend of Warhammer 40k. We got 6 rounds to stream this weekend, 3 rounds today, 3 rounds tomorrow. And as always, we're brought to you by the Army Painters. So go, exclamation point sponsors in the chat to go check out our sponsors. Big thanks to them for helping me get out to these shows and do some live streaming. Get some Custodes on there, please. Yeah, we can take a look a little bit at what the factions look like. Let's see if we can find how many Custodes players we got here. There are 5 brave souls running Adeptus Custodes. Looks like they are locking into shield hosts. Oh, we do have an Auric champion. Let's go. 1 Auric champion and 4 shield hosts. That's Michael Bellinger running 2 Blade Champions, Valerian, and 3 Shield Captains. 2 Alaria Exterminators, 1 Dawn Eagle Jet Bike, plus 2 Contemptor Aculus. Let's go. We'll see if we can get him on, maybe. That'd be rad. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the new Custodes do. We'll take a quick peek at what they got going on. If we can get them on stream, that'd be amazing. But thanks, everyone, for coming and popping in this morning, by the way. I'm super excited to see everybody hopping on into chat. Hope everyone has a good weekend lined up and is ready for some incredible 40k. I will give people a little bit of a heads up. We've been the internet out here is not perfect, so we are a little spotty. Maybe a little laggy at times, and for that I apologize. Not much I can do about it, though, unfortunately. Arm Wrestle Joe for first picking games. Well, we actually do get first pick, chat. Away Games asked me to come out. Hey, Bird on Fire with the membership. Thank you for jumping in. I saw a bunch of people over the weekend hopped in on the membership. I hope folks are enjoying the advanced list text that I've been putting up there for all the bizarre and weird SKUs that I've been brewing over the last couple of weeks. The new Uniform Field Manual update really made things super interesting. So been a lot of cool stuff to hop in. Oh, Jose Gomez also with the membership. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. That's awesome. We also had a video go up on early access. Went up last night. Released this morning on aircraft. Anybody wants to have a quick peek at how aircraft work? I did a rules deep dive into them. But yeah, Away Games. So JD from Away Games, big shout out to them, running events, and you probably recognize the terrain because they are an event running team. JD and his team will literally bring everything that is required to run an event over to you. If you have a venue, they will run your event for you. And he asked me to come out initially. War Games Live was decided to come out later. So we actually get first pick on games, by the way. So we're going to be streaming the top tables as we go into day 2. Day 1, we're gonna get some picks of interesting matchups, though. It is using new points, chat. Yeah, and a lot of players, 132 players. So yeah, absolutely immense event. The Richmond Open, by the way, it's sort of a holistic gaming convention. Little old school, which I love. So folks are running some GM'd games. There's some role-playing game pods going. There were some custom games, like people had homebrew games they were showcasing, plus obviously some booths and vendors and things like that. We have a Breachstorm booth over here as well. So if you are at the Richmond Open and you want to learn how to play Breachstorm, my friend Zach is manning that this weekend, showing people how to play. But there is a huge Age of Sigmar event behind me. That's, I think, 30 or 40 players. There's also a 32-player Old World tournament. There was Star Wars Armada, Shatterpoint, Legion. Armada was actually really, I guess for Armada, it was really big, like 16 players, I think, which is surprising for that game. A game with no consistent support. Amazing. Plus a ton of other games. I saw some Saga going on. So I think all told, the convention probably has 1,000 plus people right now, all spread out through dozens and dozens of smaller games. Deconflicting. We're not. Joe's the best. We're not conflicting. I have a picture though. I'm gonna caption. I'm gonna throw it up on the main community tab as soon as I get a chance. I have a caption of my streaming rig next to Joe's streaming rig, and oh boy, am I feeling inadequate? I'm over here with my two little tripods. 2 tripods in a dream. That's the motto of this stream. Snailspot Gaming, how's it going? Thanks for popping in. 2 GSC players. Yeah, GSC, I'm interested to see how GSC works out in this new season. Oh, the one that we're working together? Yeah. No, we
40K, I need to come gather around table 16.
Oh, looks like we're about to be doing a little player meeting, so you might hear me or you might hear a little bit of announcements going on because we are next to the speakers. But yeah, Joe and I, we've got our streaming rigs all in a row here, so we've basically taken over an entire row of tables with streaming, and there's a lot of organization going on last night to make sure it all worked. But oh boy, is it a absolute forest of connectors and cables. Super cool though. It's gonna be an amazing event. And it's awesome too. You know, Joe has 2 tables of coverage plus his streaming table plus my streaming table. So we're gonna be able to cover basically the entire top 3 of the event. The top 3 tables of the event are gonna be totally on stream. It's gonna be like an unprecedented level of event coverage for this for the Richmond Open, which is appropriate for the biggest event of the weekend post April Munitorum Field Manual update. So I'm psyched. I hope you guys are psyched. I think it's going to be an amazing weekend. And I think, if you guys want to pop between Joe and my stream or keep them going on simultaneously, I think that'd be rad. It's going to be a 40K content overload.
Some terrain questions. Matt, grab my phone with all my...
All right. The players are going through the player meeting right now. I'm actually going to pop off my microphone so we don't get any cross-talk. But I will see you all in about 10 minutes when we get our round 1 pairings. So cheers, everyone. Keep it classy, and I'll talk to you in a sec.
All the missions are
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way.
Okay, chats, players are just getting to the table and getting set up. We are going to be going live momentarily here. Okay, chat, here we go. Players are doing their pre-games right now. Let's frickin' dive in.
So, Karn, Juggalord, Demon Prince, and
yeah, lists are in the chats. They're pinned in the chat. They're also in the video description. I haven't put them in the bot quite yet. Let me get them.
Yeah, if you want to roll tactical with those.
Yep. So we are rocking tactical objectives on the side of the World Leaders over here versus fixed objectives. We have deploy, teleport, homers, cleanse for Adeptus Custodes.
Ready to get rolling?
I am.
Michael
Do you want to do
Bellinger.
this beforehand, or do you want to do it as we deploy?
I guess as we deploy to just save time, hopefully.
Okay, that works.
Michael Bellinger
Attacker defender?
rocking Adeptus Custodes and Auric Champions, the one Auric Champion player that we have in the event today.
So, for deployment, I'm going to have Valerian and a squad of Wardens. It's going to be the 5-man squad with the Maxilla, so they're going to get the extra OC on it. They're going to be a Deep Strike. I'm going to have each one of my Termies in Deep Strike, and I'm going to have a Blade Champion in Deep Strike. And I think that is everybody in Deep Strike.
Okay.
The Deep Strike one's going to be the Veiled Blade. The Veiled Blade is this guy with the big sword.
I think my only... So as far as attaching characters, the Lord with snow on his base will be with the Berserkers with snow on their bases. Karn without snow on his base will be with the Berserkers without snow on their base.
Okay.
And that's the only actual attachments.
Cool. Sounds good.
Oh, Deep Strike, sorry.
Yeah.
I think we can do a lot of Deep Striking too. I'm not going to Deep Strike.
No Deep Strikes? Sounds good. Alright. First deploy.
Okay. Bot is getting updated, chat. See if it's temperamental today. Make sure you like the stream. Haunted Bagel, thank you for the shout out, my guy. Nice to see you over here. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, so it should be a really spicy matchup for us today. Like I said, Michael Bellinger running Auric Champions, so that is the character-focused Adeptus Custodes detachment. You can it's essentially Oath of Moment an enemy unit every turn or every round, and give your characters +1 to wound against it. Versus Fergus Johnson over here on the other side, rocking some super spicy World Eaters. Fergus is running a Foot Demon Prince alongside a Juggernaut Lord, 2 units of Corn Berserkers,
So you know,
plus a unit of
shooting,
Jackals.
these guys have flamers on them. It's D6 shots, 2 guns, so it'll be 2d6, 6 minus 1, 1 damage each.
Okay. These guys will hopefully not do anything except for maybe die on that point. they're melee, but they're kind of crappy.
Okay. I mean, that's their goal. They're
6,
objective
8
holders.
sound,
5 points,
and
they're
then
just gonna sit there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
the spicy meatball here, chat. 10 World Eaters Terminators. The full boat of 10 of them. All Terminators got a points decrease in this last data slate update, and Fergus over here is just putting that to the test. We're going to see how far we can push a million Terminators.
4-man guard squad. Important things, they can shoot twice if you're within range. They're 24-inch shooting, 4 minus 1, 2 damage. And then if I'm on an objective I control, I get reroll full wounds. If I'm on an objective I don't control or anywhere else, it's just reroll once the wound.
Do World Eaters have a lot of mortals they can do? Not hugely. That's they're usually focused more on natural attacks, just regular conventional melee attacks. They're very conventional guys. We should talk about this Auric Champions list, though, because it is pretty spicy. Michael Bellinger running 2 Blade Champions, 2 Alaris Terminator Shield Captains, a Dawn Eagle Jetbike Shield Captain, Valerian, who, interestingly, I was talking to Michael beforehand, does not Deep Strike, apparently. He doesn't go in the teleporter like the other Custodians do. A little weird. 2 units of Custodian Wardens, 2 units of Custodian Guard. That's a 4 and a 5
Sorry,
on
just making
Wardens
sure I
and a
keep track
4 and a
of my
5 on
things.
Guard.
No worries.
Plus
Oh,
2
sorry, I actually
Contemptor
deployed them slightly
Achilles
awkward.
Dreadnoughts. Those are the
Sorry, I have
Contemptors with
deployments
the big
on my bad.
spears.
Okay, now I should be.
Hilariously as well, chat, there is a prize to the first player who loses
We're
their
doing Bike Champ
Warlord
over
in this
here. He's
round.
got Martial Philosopher. He has the ability to fall back, shoot, and charge for nothing. And then he has a once-a-game ability that if you move within 9 inches of him, he can move up to 6 inches.
Move up to 6 inches, okay.
Yep.
Can you engage with that move?
No, that one can't be.
The one thing that away games likes to do is
then he has his strategic mastery. I can use the captain's ability to give him the one free battle tactic. My only battle tactic in this one is a 4-up fill no pain to all characters that I choose.
They like to give
Berserkers,
an
we have,
achievement
3,
each round.
Plasma pistols, 2.
This round is losing the
Destroyers.
Warlord, which means that if
Lord
Angron
here
goes in
has
and
a
gets himself
plasma
blown
pistol,
up,
and he has
then Fergus can actually
special chain blade
get some
that I can
additional,
give them,
get some extra prizes.
Berserker blade.
Not
Okay,
points,
so it
obviously,
just
not
gives them
VPs,
+1, attack and damage.
but they do, you know, it's a little incentive to play more
I got
aggressively.
3 down. Yep.
Now, they were saying, because this is the footprint, if I'm here but not touching this, you can't shoot me from the
Correct.
other end of it.
Yep. But as soon as you're touched on it, I can shoot.
Right.
Actually have Custodes on the table next to us as well. That's a lot of Berserkers for Invocatus to push up the table. Oh, we don't have an Invocatus though, actually. It's just a Juggernaut Lord. Just kidding. Ignore me. I'm so curious to see how these World Eaters Terminators do. I've definitely never seen World Eaters Terminators on the table.
Do you know about how Karn works?
He does things with fight on death, right?
He can fight on death, but also every turn that he's not engaged with an enemy, you have to take a leadership test with them, and if it fails, he kills both guys in the squad.
Karn things.
He gives them rerolls, hit and wound of 1 in melee.
Okay.
And probably more stuff.
I got a poll up
I'm
for
sure.
who's going to win this one,
We'll
chat.
figure it out when
The
we get
general
there.
theme, I think, is
How we
like, my guys are
feeling?
going to hit hard in melee, but I imagine so are yours, so
That's the goal.
yeah. So,
I don't have much shooting, so. All right. I'm gonna do a single blade champ over there.
Here's the World Eaters Terminator data sheet. They have a Grim Determinate or Grim Demeanor rule. If they're below starting strength, they get +1 to hit, +1 to wound if they are below half. So they get a little wild. It's also a good brick to just be able to sink -1 damage into. It's very tough to kill. Although they don't get a benefit from the World Eater's Demon Prince because he only improves their invuln to a 4, which they already have. That guy's, I think, just in there to sit in the boat. 8 bound right up the middle of the table. Let's go. The Mortals when Angron dies. That's the true.
It's gonna be my
Mortal
4-man with a
generation.
Vexilla, Wardens, and then the Valerian with him. Valerian allows whenever he does an attack, or saving throw, he's able to roll it to a 6 automatically on his ability. And then for his other one is he's -1 AP in melee, so his unit gets that. And then Wardens have a 4-up feel no pain, 1 phase entire game. And then -1 to wound if your strength is higher than my toughness. I don't think that'll come up much, but we'll see.
maybe. Who knows? Okay, I have Terminators.
Terminator's not deep striking. We're just putting them on the table. This is a very World Eater's sensibility. We're just deploying on the line and hoping for the best. Corn cares not from whence the blood flows. Yeah, but you're in the command center. You can watch these tables, and then you got the screens. Yeah. We got 3 stream tables right next to each other, by the way, Chance. So like, the event staff has full commands of the top tables of the event. Yeah, the active judging this weekend is going to be so good. Why is the terrain different on the two stream tables? Does it just
And he
run
doesn't
different
feel no hit
layouts?
and aura, right?
Oh, okay.
Invulnerable and all.
So yeah,
Well,
the event
it's a 4
has
if they already
staggered the table
And it goes
layouts.
to a 5 up if they don't.
So,
or they have a 5 up if
they
don't.
gain a 5 up, but they don't.
Not every match is being played on an identical terrain set, which adds a little bit of variety. So you can't, you're not going to be able to sort of lock your, or I guess prejudge what terrain you're playing on and play accordingly, because you could be playing on different terrain layouts each time.
All right, that's all of me down.
You know Fergus? That's awesome. Yeah, he seems like a sweet dude. I'm excited.
I mean, we just got to like go for it, right?
I mean, that is World Eaters.
The big man himself.
You run at and you swing at.
I guess the other benefit here is that the
Just so
only
you know,
shooting
things I didn't
that-
cover on accident. That Blade Champ has advance and charge once a game, and then he can reroll his charges. It's a native thing for him. Same thing with this one, but he'll have the extra attack.
This guy, for his unit, can give them rerolls on Blood Surge, charges, and advances.
Okay. Cool.
And he gives mortal wounds on charge.
Yeah, on the charge you roll dice for it, and it does some
Yeah, it's
variation
like
of mortals.
1d6, and depending on how high I roll, it's some mortal wounds.
Things to know, shield captains, so they have the ability once a game, one phase, at the start of the phase, I can make every damage to them one instead. But
to
it
him
doesn't
specifically?
Yeah, just to him. Yep. And then for same thing, Blade Champ, he's a failed blade, so he'll have 2 attacks in addition to his normal, and then he also has the ability to triple his OC at the start of the command phase.
Triple his OC at the start of command phase? Okay.
Yep.
Let me just...
That's not enough Land Raiders.
All right, that's all of my stuff to play.
Sweet.
You could put 8 into a list. Why are we only playing 3? That's ridiculous. Yeah, well, we got this one because we wanted to see some more champions on the table, and we got, as a bonus, a super cool World Eaters list. So one of the benefits,
Sorry, I'm just
as I was trying to say
double-checking.
before, is that the besides the Custodian Guard
All right, there'll be a fair
and
amount of this
a
too.
little
Okay,
bit
I
of
think,
shooting
I think
off
I'm all-
of the
I think I'm probably good to keep rolling.
Achilles, the Contemptor Achilles, there is not too many ranged attacks going on from this Adeptus Custodes army.
That's fine. Yeah, no biggie.
It looks like we're just going to take a quick break before the game gets going real quick. A little bio break. There's not a lot of shooting in the Custodes army, so the World Leaders aren't quite as worried about deploying on the line there. And that the high toughness stuff, or the high saving characteristic stuff, the Terminator specifically, like they're not really going to take much damage from Guardian Spear shooting anyway. So I don't think that Fergus has to be super worried about being sort of blown up here. Plus, the 8-bound standing next to the Demon Prince are getting that 4+ invuln save. So they're a little bit tankier than they would be normally as well. And then also you get the benefit. We aren't playing Search and Destroy, so it's the shortest rush distance between the the deployment zones as well.
All right, your voice is back.
I'm running this for fun, so.
And which means that deploying on the line
Right,
and then
so
being
we
able to push
all,
your opponent super duper far into their deployment zone means that you're going to be locking in that scoring super easily. And if you can preserve
Great, so does
Angron
Warhammer-
for as long as
first turn
possible,
now?
Yep, roll off.
Let's do it.
then he can absolutely
All right.
destroy the late game.
Good game, sir. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Pass to 1. Boop.
And that looks like Custodes getting the first turn roll off there. So that is big. I think World Eaters getting the first turn here would be a little dangerous.
Oh, sorry.
Simply because they could set up
Check
to.
my Blessing of Corn roll, whether it's the start of the battle round or my turn.
It should be start of the battle round, I think.
Okay, so I should probably go ahead and do that.
I'm pretty sure it is. That sounds right. Because
Sounds
that
right
gives
to
you,
me too.
Could you have the ability to get
Michael is
rerolls
on
and stuff
point
off of
here.
it?
Battle round, yeah.
Oh, we don't have an active giveaway this weekend. Sorry, chat. I don't want to mislead anybody. I'll turn off the command.
Gross.
Interesting. Okay. I can get a single reroll because of these guys being on their objective here, so I guess I'll... Okay, so with a pair of 3s, I'll give my whole army the Feel No Pain, and then with triple 4s... with the triple 4s, I'll give my whole army Advance and Charge.
Gross. All right. Well, yeah. We'll see how that goes. I should probably do my 1 command phase thing, which is I mark somebody for characters to deal a +1 to wound against them until my next turn. I think I'm probably going to do that on that list. Yep.
All right. So snowy berserkers.
Yeah, snowy berserkers.
Got it.
So a question, yeah, Tuno98, yeah, this is new Codex Custodes and new points.
I'm going to advance these guys.
So we are...
We have the first winner, Connor
Oh, wow!
23 minutes.
What? That's wild. Jesus.
JD, get better terrain.
Snap together doing what he can.
He just pulled it back. You should stand on the corner. I think I can still be on there. Cool.
Yeah.
Their blink save is 3 up.
Them?
Yeah.
Base save 3 up.
I don't know who the Warlord was
it'll
over
be
there. Looks like
3 up.
Eldari.
I believe
Eldari got
the
their
8 pound
Warlord
also
blown
three
up
up.
immediately. That's
3 up,
wild.
2 up.
20
4
minutes
up,
in,
and then
lost
these
the
guys have
Warlord.
like a 5 or 6 or something.
And the 8 pound don't have, or Exalted 8 pound are the one with the scout move, right?
I'm so sorry, I didn't hear you.
Exalted 8 pound are the scout moves?
I think that might be normal 8 pound, not these 8 pound.
Okay. I just realized they're 8 pound.
It's the other 8 pound.
Okay. Just
There's
making
the
sure.
cheaper version and the more expensive version. These are the more expensive one. They get deep strike, but they don't have.
Gotcha. Okay.
They do have a thing which probably won't come into effect at all. That if you try to fall out of combat from the 8 down, you have to take a leadership test, and if you fail, you can't.
I won't fall back.
I didn't have a, I didn't think so.
Goes that John Eagle jet bike shield captain. A little bit of weird anti-synergy with that guy in the Auric Champions detachment, since his
Bumpy right.
melee attack has lance, so a lot of times he's already getting +1 to wound. Which means stacking an additional one's not that useful, but man.
Nobody in deep strike, right?
Correct.
John Eagle jet bike shield captains are so useful. They have, at the end of the fight phase, they can choose to make a fallback or normal move, which can allow them to fight and then leave combat, but also they can just use it to move, double move in a regular turn.
Is there a big difference between these two?
Nope, exact same profiles. They
So
both
you
have
can-
flamers on them, the 2d6 shots.
Push them onto
like your
objectives. You can push them into table
Yeah, he's doing
areas.
martial arts things,
Yeah.
karate.
You can use it at the end of your opponent's turn to change your threat range. Like the amount of options it gives you is insane. Let's pull up his data sheet real quick, actually.
Alright. Teleport homers is going to be done with these guys right here. And my other one was cleanse, so I was trying to figure out my other one's cleanse.
Right, okay.
So I'll cleanse this one here. I can't get him on there to cleanse him, but so that'll be.
The terrain is U.S. Open. Chant. So the terrain rules.
Yeah, why not?
Away
I got
Games
one
has
shot.
adopted a lot of the mechanics
One
from
opportunity. I'm gonna do a
WTC.
salvo launcher into those boys there.
All right.
It's on a 2.
You sure did.
Strength 9, T5.
Yep.
So it's gonna be on 3.
Yep. Got it.
-2.
Get 4 up. Let's try it in the right spot. Hey.
You good? All right. That's going to be all of my
so
shooting. So I'll get 2 points for cleanse over there.
Event is using the
And then I
WTC
have
FAQ, so you
teleport
can use
Homer in the
wall
middle for
phasing
3
and stuff
there.
like that. You can fight through walls, but the terrain format is a U.S. Open layout. Away Games provides all of the terrain, so they have their own set,
Teleport hammers will
which
be
looks great.
secondary 2
and being able to
then
bring
cleanse will be secondary.
Whatever 66 full tables of terrain for this huge event is absolutely amazing, and the fact that
That's the end of my
they
turn,
all
yeah.
look good and they're all
back to you.
themed
Pass
is
turn then.
even better.
Yep.
I'll draw my 2 command cards, or objective cards. I'll draw it from the one that they actually marked. Fancy
it's
boy.
fine.
All right. I have proceed as planned. That's a gambit, not what I'm looking
Oh,
for.
yeah,
Are these all
that's-
just gambits? No, okay.
No, yeah, they're the ones with the jacked up back on them.
Got it. Not bad. Let me. Okay, let's try that again.
All right, Chad, what do we
All right.
get round
What
one?
I actually got. Also deploy teleport homers
Excellent.
and extend battle lines.
Oh, great draws.
Home
for
in one
turn
other place.
Crazy. Okay.
It's an easy 8 points. Just the downside, obviously, is that we have to.
I mean, I got to go with the important thing first. We'll roll with Angron. He's
You
going
have to perform an action in the center, but I don't think all these guys are going to be getting into melee this turn. But here goes Angron, going to try to blow up a Dreadnought, probably.
He's going to do deploy, right?
Is the L shape in the middle
he's gonna
two
do deploy,
different
right?
footprints or one? I believe that they have
that seemed like the best use of
determined.
his action. Absolutely.
I believe they've determined that it for this event that it's one.
I'll go with
footprint.
the
But
Berserkers here.
it is a little.
They'll also
It's
advance.
questionable in the Leviathan packet because
Three? I
they
don't know, I'm
they
rolling
never
on there,
say,
not on
so
here.
different
you're
events
fine.
rule it
You're fine.
differently.
So they're at 9.
Calling it one single terrain feature is a little easier, but they do have like a
In your unit or
No, he is separate. So it's this one with Valerian. He is separate.
line between them on the diagram, so I don't know what the intention is. Could be anything, to be honest. I'm interested to see Org Champions in action here, Chant, because I'll give you a little bit of a spoiler. I actually, beyond the detached ability, I'm not sure what its capabilities are. It looks like it's inherited a lot of the mechanics from the original Shield host, but it's
I'm going to overwatch that one.
this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
just overwatching with our Contemptor Plasma Flamers over here.
56 shots.
That's a good roll.
But I'm not sure what the other abilities it's got going on are. Should be interesting.
Alright, these will be
Probably going to
65.
surprise me at some point.
Strength 65.
Are you-
sorry?
you're T5?
D4.
T4? Okay, so it'll be on 3s for these. Oh, that's not great.
I'm fine with that. I'll be honest.
So that's 6 at -1, 1 damage each.
Okay, 3 saves.
Sweet.
Feel no pain.
Yep.
Stop 1. So how much damage?
1 damage.
Okay, so 1 left.
Cool.
I should have asked the damage before I rolled through no pain. Now that I'm thinking about it, but
You're fine.
Anyway. You don't have a they'll blood surge towards the closest unit.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, certainly.
They should be there. Yep.
3. Oh, let me double check that can happen in any phase, not just the shooting phase.
Prefer Shield
Oh,
host?
your opponent's shooting phase. It should be anytime they lose a model, I think.
I think it's any time that they.
Yeah, I
lose
think
people
most
from
players
shooting
are
attacks,
playing
yeah.
Shield host. I like the idea of Auric Champions. I wish that
Yeah, it's selected to shoot. So. Okay, so 3 inches will get closer.
I wish that it had more of a synergy with some of like the Dawn Eagles and stuff, the faster characters. But to be fair, this is the only Auric champions at the tournament. So out of 130 players, we got one of them. But obviously, we got them on round 1, so that's exciting. I think it's a cool direction for a detachment. I don't know if it does enough for the characters, but we'll find out, I guess.
Keep moving stuff, I guess.
Yep.
We'll go with the 8 bound. They'll advance 6 for, I believe, a total of 11.
Sounds right.
There's the 8 bound. This advance and charge is just closing the distance this first turn insanely. How much do we lose from the Custodes here, do you think?
Oh, I didn't finish normal moving my Terminators. That's my fault. Okay. This squad.
Okay.
Will also advance.
So these are Wardens that are about to eat the
So, 2
charge.
inches.
So we could
They
pop
want me to do
the
their
Feel No Pain here in the fight
so
phase to probably tank a lot of this stuff. And hopefully that brings
cool with
the
the Mosh in
World
the middle.
Eater's army exactly where the
I
Custodes
figured
want
that,
them.
you know, if both of us are melee armies, let's just, you know, get it over with, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, if it's not fast, right?
Talons looks like the best attachment on paper. Interesting. I don't know if that's a take I'd heard. I definitely like that Talons gives you,
and then this
or a
guy
lot of the
move.
detachments anyway, like they've done the intelligent thing where
Plus it's 8 is 12.
most of the abilities and the stratagems are usable in basically any situation, but you get an additional bonus if you're benefiting from the combos. So like Talons is like do a thing, but also get an
think that
additional
feels
bonus
good.
if you have 2 different unit types
I
next to each
guess
other,
I'll
which I
go
think is
into
rad.
the shooting phase now, which seems weird. I don't know that I've had a shooting phase since I started playing this army, but Terminators will just unload their weapons at him. I don't really expect to scratch the paint too much, but
I mean, you'll hit a couple
everyone's
things.
in range, no one's in double tap.
You got some that can't see from that.
Oh, right, because of the
Plexiglass,
here,
yep.
right. So
So you probably have V7, I think. I'm double
Gimmick is
checking
being
the other
really
ones.
good at killing monsters
yeah,
and
I think
vehicles,
this guy
but
might
only
have
for
it.
characters.
Yeah, he has it.
Right.
Yep.
okay,
And
so
that
those
guy,
two don't. Oh,
I'd probably give it to.
okay. So one guy won't have it, so then I'll get two. Normally 8, so 7 combi bolters. So 14 shots, combi bolters.
Yeah, okay, good.
What's up?
I'm trying to decide if I want to do something. You're good, go ahead.
Okay. 3's to hit.
T6.
I was about to say, I imagine 5's to win either way.
2.
2.
It's combi, not devastating, right?
Yes.
Spam the
It's gonna be minus what?
Sorry?
Is it -1 or
No,
0?
no minus.
Okay, 2 ups.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
Embarking
And
at
then
the
2
end
for
of a
autocannons.
at the end of a reactive move
these
is,
ones
I
have,
think, an
sustained
underutilized
hits and
combo in 40k. It's really strong.
So 3 to hit. So sustained
Nice.
hits. Ooh, a lot of 2. And then sustained
Yep,
one
back.
back. And strength 7, so 3s.
Threes.
And 6s are devastating.
Yep.
So we're looking at 4 at -1.
Would you say I have cover? Since I have not everybody seeing here.
Is it majority of the squad, or is it like...
You have to be able to see all of my model with all of your model
Okay,
for
yeah,
cover.
sure.
So
Oh,
that would
but...
be,
Never mind, no, you're good. So 2 up.
yep. We good.
All right, Terminators are done shooting. So everyone's done shooting. I guess I'll move into the charge phase. First thing is I choose one of his Wrathful Presence abilities,
Yep.
which he's going to probably give the rerolls for 1s to hit.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because I don't think my charge distances are too crazy.
No.
Just, that's my perception of it. I'm
That's
standing by
fair.
it. Yeah, Angron will charge the Dreadnought.
Wait.
Yeah.
You good. Just block everybody else out.
Basically. Then I will go with the Berserkers here. They will target this squad. You said he is separate?
He is separate, so you would have to multi-charge him if you're going to try to wrap him.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do this charge.
Okay.
7?
Hey, you're in.
Not that there was too much damage.
Just remember you got to stay out of engagement range on him.
Yeah, that's out right there, right?
Yep, 1 inch. You're good.
So that I understand right, if these guys declare a charge here, the guys who can basically touch the wall are in range?
So the ones who would touch the wall are the ones you'd have to designate as your attacker, and it's 2 inches off the wall both ways.
Okay. So sure, they'll still charge and do that.
Yeah.
I
Good.
think they got it.
Yeah, the downside of the wall phasing rules of the WTC FAQ is
on the
that
inside, yeah,
you
you
can't
should.
stack attacks off of
Yep,
them,
they can
but given that we already have an entire
I like that
Berserker
a little
unit
bit
in
more.
melee, I don't know if you're that worried about getting
He's
the
already bumped up
entirety
a
of
little bit 'cause
the
he was fully on there.
Okay,
so.
that's fine.
the,
And then I'll just put 3 on the wall here.
8-down squad in there.
Okay, so 2 8-bound will probably not... Yeah, 2 8-bound won't get attacked, but that's okay.
That's fine.
The Berserkers will join this charge.
Wait.
8. The one I honestly care about is Karn. There. I'm looking for my eviscerators to put them in there. I'm like, what am I doing with these? Okay. Phew. That's them's the charges.
Alright.
So I think the most prudent move for me, it's 2 to interrupt.
It is 2 to interrupt.
Okay,
Yep, so I
so-
cannot interrupt this right now.
Okay, so it doesn't matter the order I go.
Well, so 4 up, feel no pain here.
Yeah.
It's built in with the wardens.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that there.
Yeah.
I think that's everything I'm going to call for right now.
Okay, I'm gonna think we'll go ahead and
Player
start
playing
with
hide and seek.
8-bound. Yeah, so I'll get 4 guys in there.
This is Benny Hill
Yeah, I
plays
think
as
that
we
sounds
run
okay.
between these 2 ruins over here.
So I'll start with the sergeant or whatever they want to call him, who has the paired chain fists. It gets 5 attacks normally, 6 because I charged.
Are you going to pile in or anything?
I don't know that I really can.
Oh, this is the script, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, you're good. That one's the base fight because of the barricade rule. You're good.
2, 4. Yeah, so 6 from this guy because he charged. And we're hitting on 3s. And rerolling 1s for the make. Yep. And strength 15.
D6. But -1 to wound, your strength is higher than mine.
Twin
Yep.
lift.
Reroll the 1.
Unnecessary, but thank you,
We're looking at
GW.
2 at -3.
And this is in the Valerian squad, correct? This one. So I get the ability to reduce your AP by 1 because of Valerian and melee. So it'll go to -1, so it'd be a 3 up.
It's normally -3.
Okay, so it's -2 then. All right, so it'll be my 4 up in mult. Save 1, drop 1. Damage.
2.
2 damage. 2, 4 up, feel no pains. Save 1.
I didn't do it correctly. I forgot that it has twin links, so I could have rerolled the other wound, but
You had 2 wounds. You can just roll 'em.
one of them I already rerolled, the other one I didn't, so here's the reroll I didn't
fine.
reroll. Okay, so
All
one more.
right, so 1 more wound. Same thing. So it's gonna be a 4 up, feel no pain.
2 damage? Or did you
No,
mean
4 up,
both?
feel no pain. That was my feel. Or sorry, invuln. You're right.
Okay, so that was the first guy. Now I have those 3 who are there, I will also use their chain fists. They normally get 3 attacks each, but they charge, so 4, so that's 12. Actually, you know what? What's their toughness?
D6.
6?
They're minus 1 to wound if your strength is higher, so it'll be 4s most.
Oh, right, it'll be 3 everywhere. I'm actually going to go with the Eviscerator instead.
Okay.
Yeah, so the Eviscerator has 5 attacks each, so it'll be 6, so it'll be 18 in total attacks. So 4, 6, 4. Okay, so they will have hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Everything else hits. All right, and 3s to will.
Wait.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 saves at normally -2.
Normally -2, go to -1?
Yeah.
4, 6,
Going 3 ups then?
8, 10, 12, 14. 3 ups.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fails.
And 2 damage each.
Yeah. You mind if I steal one of your dice?
Not at all.
First attack. So this will be the feel no pains, 4 up feel no pains.
Okay.
I take 1. One guy is at 2.
Okay. They start with 4.
They start with 3. Alright.
So that guy's
One's
dead.
at 1. Yep. Full save. Alright, he's dead. So 1's dead. Save both.
Oh, right, 4 up.
Yep. 1 goes down to 2. Thank you, sir.
All right. So what was the total damage?
So 1 guy died, total 4.
Okay.
And then 1 guy's down to 2. We'll pull the warden here, and the other one will go to 2.
Moment of truth is this big Berserker unit.
I should probably use a different dice.
That is not a lot of damage to the Warden so far, but that's the 4+ Feel No Pain doing its thing. And then we get to rip out with the
Guess we just have to go
Custodian
with
Guard Squads with a shoot and a charge to hopefully kind of cripple on the craft back, I think is going to be the game plan, but we'll see how things go this
profile,
time.
which I think comes as no surprise. Alright, so he charges, he gets 9 attacks.
Yep.
If you shoot a unit in a way its facing side is not obscured, but it is partially within the ruin template, where the targeted model have cover.
And we are...
T9. Probably on
strike
3.
is
so
strength 17, so 3s.
Towing a ruin means that you... or shooting at a unit that is towing a ruin means that you ignore the rule that says the ruin automatically blocks line of sight. So if you have true
It'll
line
be
of
a
sight
symbol,
to the
5 up.
entirety of the
Yep.
model, they would not get covered.
5 ups.
1,
I missed one, yep.
1, 2, 3,
unfortunate.
4 went through.
Yep.
It's 4d6 plus 8.
4d6 plus 8. I mean, you're gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Cool. Does he explode?
Sure
Does
does.
not.
All right.
I'm going to go
I guess that was
Angron.
successful. So we'll go over to...
It's just them to activate, yep, because they no longer are in engagement range.
So I'm not trying to draw him in, so I guess I'm probably just not going to consolidate. I'll probably just attack with whoever can get attacks in now.
Okay, so no pile in?
I think it's not. So I'll go with... I'll start with the Juggerlord.
Wait.
Oh, actually, never mind. So he has the glaive that gives him +1 attack, +1 strength, and he +1 attack, +1 damage, and because he charged, he gets +1 attack, +1 strength. So he gets +2 attacks right now.
Wait.
We're on his Exalted Chain Blade. Normally 7 attacks, but because of those abilities, he gets 2 more, and we're hitting on the 2s. He hits. Then strength 7.
T6, -1 to wound if your strength's higher, so it'll be 4s. Yep.
One thing that we noticed, I think, on stream a little while ago
2, 4, 5.
is that
at -1.
5 and -1 goes to 0 because they're in melee.
these Juggernaut Lords have grenades, but I don't know if it's modeled anywhere on their model. So the implication is that they
Because
like
of the
throw their
exalted
skulls
team.
at people.
We'll do the 3 then, separate. So this will be the first attack on the Feel No Pain.
2 wounds.
He dies, and this will be the other guy.
1 wound.
He takes 1 wound, so he goes down to 2.
Okay. So now with touching people who are in engagement range, 'cause I always get engagement rules mixed up because of all of the additions. So these guys were in range at the beginning. How many of these guys can attack based on their proximity to people in
So
contact?
technically he is based off of this one because you couldn't actually make him base to base
Oh,
with him.
I could have. I just didn't turn quite enough. Sorry.
So then it would be everybody who's in base to base with him or these guys.
Okay, so these 3 won't.
Well, they can be based with him.
Oh, fair enough.
That's a good call out, actually. Being able to put a big base in a unit of guys with small bases is actually kind of a big boon in the current rules.
I'll start with the 2 Eviscerators.
In this case, we get all but 1 of the Khorne Berserkers remaining in the unit in melee.
Okay, so Eviscerators normally have 3
maybe
attacks
2,
each,
I
but I
guess.
charge, so I have 4.
Yep. That's quite a
8
that's
attacks,
quite a
hitting on
few.
3s, rerolling 1s.
Thanks to that Juggerlord.
And that is strength 8.
T6 with the -1 still, so it'll go to 4s.
Three at -2.
-2 goes to -1, so 3 ups. Save all.
Got it. All right. Then they
Should be-
lost 1 guy, and I had 2 Eviscerators, so I should have 7 guys.
Okay.
I'll just double check. This guy's also, sorry, I should have 6.
6
actually.
guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. They normally have 5 attacks each, but I charge so 6 times 6 is 36 attacks.
Okay.
All right, hitting on 3s.
Yeah, I think it is, I mean, technically possible
All right, rerolling
in some
1.
instances to
Miss.
like, conceal yourself with the base of a terrain feature, like, physically get true line of sight blocking with it, but I think that it's so difficult functionally
These are 1s.
that most places just rule that it doesn't happen.
Okay.
It depends on the height of the attacking model. If you're
got
high enough,
strength
then
5,
you'll be
so
able to draw
minus.
line of sight from the highest part of that model to to any point on the facing of the target that's like flush with the base or with the terrain base. Essentially,
And I'll still reroll 1s.
Yep. So the angle that a terrain base would be on, or the angle that a model's base would be on if it's lipped on top of a terrain base and like angling down, would probably be inconsequential. It's
Not a bad roll, all told.
No.
the problem's with true line of sight, but I think like
Thank you.
it is
And
possible
we'll
that
convert
can
one more.
happen for
So what do
sure.
we
But I
got
think
there?
functionally it's
5,
very difficult. It also depends on the
12.
textures
12?
that you have
All right,
on your
we're
terrain
normally
feature
-1.
too. If you have big rocks on the base of your ruin terrain, then it might like
Will be 2 ups because of my -1 because
might
of
physically
Valerian.
block line of sight. But if it's a clear
That's real
acrylic
good
thing,
value.
it's not going to.
Not really.
Oh, you don't think so?
No, not really.
I just like that ability a lot, I guess. Yeah.
He's just really good if you need a tanky blob. So all those pass and then damage each.
Oh, I just realized I should have been wounding you on 4s. I get +1 strength when I charge. I'm not going to try to.
Okay.
Anyway. Sorry, so 1 damage each.
1 damage each. All right, so 4 up, feel no pains. I lose the
I also
model.
forgot to do his impact attacks. Jeez. Okay, it's fine.
Okay. Whatever you want to roll back, you're more than welcome. If you need to do,
If we just want to do impact attacks, that would be enough for me. I'm not going to try to go re-roll with them wounding on 4s. I think that's a lot of re-rolling. But if
That's
we just
fair.
do impact attacks,
okay. So that's his thing, right?
yeah, when he hits in charge.
Yep.
So 4, I believe, is
D3.
I think so.
I assume it's similar to all the other ones.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's too different.
1 mortal.
4 to 5 D3. So yeah, one mortal.
That's not in the fight phase. That's in the charge phase, correct?
Correct.
So it still technically go through. So I take the 1 mortal.
Okay.
So I'll put a guy onto R3 because it's my Vexilla.
All right.
No, 2 because he doesn't have that.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Now they're done attacking and they'll pile in.
Yep. So consolidate to the nearest unit.
What's that?
Consolidate to the nearest unit because you're doing your consolidation, yeah. Sorry, that's in the
No,
way.
you're good. You're right. Consolidation, not pile in.
Yeah, so some of these guys... You might have had to go to the shield, the blade champion there. I think that's what Michael was trying to set up. Because each model goes to the nearest model. But realistically, in place of being attacked by a blade champion, you'd probably just call it.
There was. He's dead now.
Those models in the back were not going to consolidate in because that would have been stupid. Just consolidate for 0.
This guy will just go in.
Yep.
Or I guess just choose not to. It's an
This
optional.
guy will just
It's
take a
optional
spot
per
on the
model.
wall, so now only 1 8-bound is not in.
Both wardens who are dead.
Well, I don't know how much of the list I've realistically killed, but I don't feel that bad.
Dreadnought's 165, and then each one of the wardens is 50 points each. So give or take 350.
All right. So, pretty sure that's the end of my turn.
Wait.
I didn't deploy any homers. This might blow your mind.
Didn't notice that. I mean, if you wanted to, technically the prince could do it, right? Does he have a?
You're right. So, sure, I guess the prince deployed one in the middle.
I mean, if you're not going in with combat with him, he didn't advance, right?
Huh?
He didn't advance. He just walked up.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because he has the 8-inch move, so he could just walk up. So
Yeah.
sure, yeah, he'll have it done it. It's not an infantry, right?
No, it doesn't have infantry.
Okay, so
Yep.
sure, yeah, he did that for
It'll be 3. Yep.
and then extend battle lines in your own, and then 1 in no man's land.
Yep. So you're good there.
So I got my
you're
5.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So your choice on how you want to do that.
Red secondary. So I got
It's 3 on 1.
So 8.
Yep. So it should be 3 there and then 5 there.
Oh, I see.
Track them separately. Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
Then those are out. Boom. I think we're good.
All right. We'll have some fun now. All right. Last turn.
Did we accidentally add too many turns?
Hit it twice. Can you bump it back 1? 1 CP?
The what? Oh.
I'm just making sure the CP are good.
Oh, and now we're in round 2?
Oh, yep. And then we go to round 2, top of 2.
Yep. And now I do my blessing or corn roll.
Yep. Oh, I never did my tack backs. Do you care if I do those real quick?
Oh, of course. Jeez. I got so caught up in what I was doing and totally forgot. That's my fault.
We'll do lethals on them, and I think I'm just going to try to massacre that mob. So
That makes sense.
the Vexilla has 5 attacks. We're going to do, not lethals, sustained hits on their attacks.
Okay.
So 6s are sustained. So we'll do his first. The Vexilla's hitting on 2, 6s explode. Drop 1. And then strength 7, T5, T6?
Oh, 4.
T4? All right, so it'll be on 3s.
2.
Gross.
AP?
Minus 2.
Okay. 5 up either way. Got 1, failed 1. Damage? Looking for 6s. Nope, 1 guy dies.
Excellent. And then Valerian will do his Gnosis attack into them, so it's going to be 7 attacks.
You don't have to hit all those.
I can definitely hit all those. I like that.
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
True, but I kind of want
Not
to.
miss a bunch of
Required
times.
is all I'm...
And then we're going to use his once a game ability, or his once turn ability to make that a 6.
How dare you?
And that'll give me 3 more in.
3, yeah. Pretty good. C4.
C4, strength 7.
3.
Or strength 8. Sorry. His is stronger.
I mean, higher toughness.
So I'll drop 3. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At minus 3, 2 damage.
Still 5s because of the
Hit roll.
invul from him.
Yep. Hey, that's not bad.
Actually, that was a great roll, yeah.
Man,
damage?
Valerian's
Damage
melee profile actually kind of
2 more guys
slaps.
probably popped if you can get
First
the Field of
one.
Bane.
That big AP is
Hey! And then
very
if I can
nice.
box charge
Yeah.
it. I mean,
Okay. One more
more
guy
than I
dies.
expected, but
All right. Now that we're actually at the top of the turn.
now I'll do my cornroll. Yeah. Sorry about that.
No,
Again,
you're fine.
It turns out things a lot easier if you don't give your opponent a fight.
Suleiman, thanks for the kind words, man. I appreciate
Can't
it.
blame you.
Skip right past it. If
Glad
they're
you're
playing
enjoying the online play.
Okay, blessing a corn.
Definitely helps keep you sharp even when you're not playing in GTs and
Okay,
stuff.
so Angron comes back to life, I guess.
Hey, what up, Angron?
Okay, with triple threes and triple sixes, I can do anything I want. So definitely feel no pain on the triple threes, and I think probably
I'd say a solid turn out of World Eaters here. The two objective draws were really great. Taking a Dreadnought out is good.
I'm
That
gonna try.
removes the danger to Angron.
yeah, I think I'm
But this
inclined towards that. Let me
counterpunch
just
from all
quickly
of
double
the
check that.
Is the
custodian
Angron
guardsmen
thing if
is
he
gonna be
dies in the
brutal.
phase or if he's dead at the beginning
If
of
he
the
is
phase?
already dead when I make the roll,
Okay,
if I
you
get
can
triple
come back.
sixes, he goes, Jordan. Sorry. I sure
call
did.
one of
I
our
actually still have
judges.
them. Look at what I'm going right now.
I'm gonna go jack off about this later.
I literally was just like, I have a friend who, if I tell him how I play well, he'd be very pleased.
I'll see you in the bathroom. I'm sweaty.
Good. Thanks, buddy. Okay, sorry about that. Where was I? Corn rules. I'm doing Feel No Pain and... Oh, it's a 4 up to fight from death, but I think it's still going to be probably worth it.
Probably.
Yeah, they'll do fight on death.
Wait.
All defenses.
Yeah, but
The
it's-
shields
it's
are
a
up
4
now.
that actually had to go off.
Yeah. Alright.
That
My
definitely
command
makes,
phase
makes a
thing,
lot of
I'm going to
sense.
do +1 to wound. It's going to be against Angron.
Certainly going to be
makes
some
sense.
fighting.
I
going
think
on
that's the
this
game
turn.
plan. I don't have anything else in my command phase to trigger, so scoring, I get hold 1, hold 2.
Yep.
So I get 10. Alright. Movement phase. Alright.
It just feels like such a tide of World Eaters. You have to set up into a situation where
Probably should be.
the
Four
Terminators
inches,
don't
they
just
got
like
10.
late game super hard here. If the Berserkers and Angron can like mutually annihilate with a bunch of Custodians, and the Berserkers just sort of wave over the rest. Although I think what we're maybe planning to do is sink in the
He's supposed to
Donnie the
walk up
Jetbike
behind
Shield
him.
Captain into the Terminators and try to hold them up for as long as possible. Since he can lock, he can get a 4+ Feel No Pain. There's a pretty reasonable chance that he holds down the Terminators for at least one turn here and stops them from being able to reorient and turn around and
They did that.
run into the Custodians. Interestingly, too, because the Blessings of Khorne for this round have already been determined, unless you destroy a unit and get your out-of-phase Khorne roll, we don't have any movement phase or threat range increases available for them.
He's the one giving them the 4-up, right?
So even those Terminators would have a tough time getting back to the middle of the table this coming turn. Although next round they'll probably be in range to affect things.
Should be outside of an engagement range there.
Okay. If he changes any of your plans, he has the War Gear that halves the damage of a weapon that he targets.
Okay. He's 9 wounds?
Sorry?
Is he 9 wounds?
10, I want to say.
Okay.
Yeah, T10, 10 wounds.
Oh yeah, something's reversed my scoring here, chat. Yeah, that's a good call out. Oh, I know what happened. I'm just gonna flip the player colors here momentarily. Sorry for that.
Alright.
Where we at?
That's the end of my moves. I'm going to go to deep strikes.
Yep.
I can fix that over lunch break.
What charge roll?
Huh?
What charge roll?
Oh, the one that's going to come to them, probably?
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, here, do you want to go?
I guess it is slightly more appropriate than World Eaters are going to be on the red team anyway. I think that was because I have
You good?
I have my score sheet on a different setup this weekend.
Yes, I can fit right there.
I just got to fix that. So we're dropping some of Lara's shield captains to deploy teleport homers back here. Not a lot of shooting to go get them. That Demon Prince will have words if he gets in range, but if they go in the back corner, what is he going to do? The players score for themselves yet.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. All right. You have no deep strikers, so. All right. Moving on to shooting.
Yeah.
He's going to do deploy teleport homer.
No.
For 5 in your home section. Alright.
This Chad over here. Plus a Blade Guard score.
Looks like.
He gets some charge rerolls as well.
Go do their shooting into them.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8. These will be hitting on 2s, and then string 4, so they'll probably be 5s.
Okay,
so we got 4 at -1. You'll have cover, so it should be 2s. Or it'll be whatever your base save is.
Gotcha.
2s. Damn, that's a shame.
You always gotta hope.
Truths. He's gonna do a salvo into them.
Cool.
1 shot.
One opportunity.
Hits. String 9s to 3s.
Yep. Looks like.
It's gonna be -2. This one won't have a cover. 3 damage.
One's down.
Alright.
That just makes him mad.
He'll shoot them.
Now they have +1 to hit.
D6 for a grenade.
Shooting and not cleansing.
Grenade shot.
Just gotta believe.
Cool.
Well,
this will be a spear, 2 shots.
Surprise.
Hitting on 2s.
got him.
Wounding on 5s and 6s. Cool.
Maybe we forgot.
All right. Oh, that was a thing. At the end of my movement, if I can do it, they join the squad here for 1 CP for shoulder to the mantle. So it joins them if they're within 2 inches of each other.
It's 1 CP for that?
It's just 1 CP for shoulder to the mantle. Yep.
I mean, I guess that makes sense,
Yeah.
Woo.
So you can see
Oh, I
if you want to see
believe
it.
you.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Just making sure.
Yeah.
All right. We'll do their shooting into these guys. I should have line of sight. You'll probably have cover. Yeah.
Cool.
So we'll do all 4 of them. 7, 8. 6, 8. These will be hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s to wound because they're guard.
Cool.
Gross. And then these are strength 4 into T4.
Yep.
So it'll be 4s with re-rolling 1s to wound.
Good thing for the re-rolls. Okay,
Right.
2.
Yep, 2 at -1, 2 damage. You'll have cover, so play safe.
Take a wound.
2 to wounds. It's 2 damage.
Oh, okay. So,
So if you have a feel no pain, yeah.
Only the Berserkers have the move if damaged ability, chat, and they are currently engaged. So they're not able to do it. They also can't be shot right now, so.
We'll do these guys, and then they're in
But
combat. Never mind. Yep, you're right.
Terminators,
All right.
if they're below
I
starting
think
strength,
then
they
the
get
last
+1 to
shot's
hit.
gonna be
So
him and
killing
him.
a couple Terminators actually
So
just
2d6 flamer shots.
increases their effectiveness unless you can kill a bunch of them.
Strength 6, T something higher, so it's probably 5s and 6s.
yeah, it's T10.
Yeah. So 3 at -1, 1 damage, no cover.
3 at -1's on 3s. 1 goes through. What's the damage again?
1 damage.
Does not prevent that 1 damage.
Cool. And then his big gun, his spear boy, should be 1 shot. Hitting on 2, strength 12, I believe, for his gun. Strength 9. So hits, strength 9, T10.
10.
So 5 and 6s. Cool. Alright. I do believe that is all of my shooting.
All right.
Yep. Charging.
Looks like.
Oh yeah, the best times. Alright. We'll start with this charge so I don't fail it.
Yeah.
He has a 6 up feel no pain or a 4 up feel no pain?
6.
Okay. 3 inches?
I'm sorry?
3 inches for the charge?
Oh, sure, I believe. I mean, you can't roll lower than the 3 you need.
I need the inches, man. Here, we'll roll that well.
Just everywhere but the box, huh?
All right, I got 5 with 3 and 2.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good. And you're just targeting Angron?
Yeah, just Angron, so I'm just trying to keep out of piling with everybody.
Yeah,
I should be outside of the inch.
the angry boys right there.
Yup. And then I'll pile in as necessary.
Would I be able to heroic intervention because Karn's there?
You could heroic intervention for free, yeah, after I finish my charge move. Yep. 5 inches over there.
It's a little spicy.
Try to keep outside the 1 inch for everybody. And you can tag in the middle there.
Okay. Now I'll spend my
Heroic intervention. Yep, 2 CP, or is it for free for him?
I'm so sorry?
Is his free or is it
it's paid.
It is new Custodes, chat. Yeah, new Custodes and new points for the weekend.
It's just a pile-in, right?
Yep.
Playing Auric
So it's
Champions.
roll a d6 to see if you make the charge.
Oh, okay, right.
You won't fail it here. Yeah.
Whoa.
And then you go in. You don't get the charge
lists
benefits though,
are
and you don't get fights first. So.
Available in the pinned comments, also in the video description. Exclamation point lists in chat will get you them as well.
Is it in melee of someone engaged from your own unit, or could they get it from Angron?
No, that has to be the unit that they're in.
That makes a lot of sense. Figured I'd ask.
No, you're good. If Angron could give it to everybody else, my God.
Yeah, that'd be pretty ridiculous.
All right.
I have a giant bubble.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So, you need to roll a 7, I guess?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if it works. A 7.
Ooh,
did not roll
4
a
probably
7.
won't make that.
I'll CP it.
Okay.
Actually, do I want to CP that one? I don't think I'm going to CP that. I think I'm actually okay not CPing that. They're 9 inches from him.
Yep.
They're going to do their thing. He gets a free reroll because he's a blade champion.
6 won't, but free reroll.
That one will.
Do it.
Alright. So we'll try to get as many people in here as we can. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I think maybe one guy won't have it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We'll see.
I guess after piling, you probably will.
10 puts in there. Spoop. The guard's gonna go into your guys there.
Like a not a very high roll at all.
No, it's probably like a 4.
Got it.
Hey, we'll see. That'll be unfortunate.
I think that's engagement range, sure, yeah. Like maybe not full on touching, but very close.
No, I think I'm within the inch.
Oh yeah, I know within the inch, certainly. I mean of this guy, for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
We stopped fighting over that. It kind of, yeah.
You just move it when you need to. You know how it is. They should all bump up against each other pretty much. Alright. That's unfortunate though. Sorry, you're good. I was just trying to figure out if there's anything else I want to do.
Oh.
I'll just do the bike champion.
Yep.
He'll go into the termies.
Cool. Five? Oh, maybe.
Maybe, we'll see. I'm within 6, so.
Okay, that's within an inch then.
It's good. I don't expect to kill you, but I expect to hold you there.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Alright. And I think that is all of my charges.
Okay.
He does nothing fancy. He does nothing fancy. He failed to do anything useful. Alright. Fight phase. Do you have anything you had to declare at the beginning of fight?
Nope.
His thing, right? Or is his until the end
that's in
of
the charge phase.
That's the charge? Okay.
Sorry, so he'll give... he has an ability that buffs units around him who have taken damage. I'm going to take that one.
Okay. You do not have enough... Oh, you do have enough CP to interrupt. Alright, I'm going to go in the middle then.
With whom?
These guys into him.
Okay.
Well, into whoever they can.
+1 attack from Angron. This is actually going to be interesting because it should affect their fight on deaths too. So we have to remember that the World Eaters represented their fight on death ability from Favorite of Khorne this turn. So against all these incoming Custodes charges, they're going to be
so it'll
supercharged.
just be whatever I go with.
So who's receiving attacks first?
It's going to be Angron from these two, and then everybody else has to go into this blob.
Okay, cool. And that's what, 4 guys?
3 guys here going into them.
And
these
2
are going to go into Angron.
I actually kind of love this heroic intervention on the turn where your guys can fight even if they die. That's
he has 4-up bimbo.
This is going to be an insanely bloody turn, chat. This might just decide the outcome of the game here.
Yeah, we'll send it. I'm going to do lethals for this one. So 6 is
smart. High toughness.
Yeah, the fight on death, chat. That's the
so it'll be strength 5, so it'll be
the
on 6
gambit
normally anyways.
that Fergus is going for here.
Alright, that's unfortunate. 6s with reroll 1s.
Well, there's a couple rerolls.
Okay. Alright, that's unfortunate. And then we'll do the guard into them.
Into Angron or the guys?
This is the Angron, this continuation here. 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. 6s are lethal.
Right, so 1 wound.
Yep. And then strength 7, T10,
T11.
so it'll be 5s with 1s rerolling.
All right, so 2 wounds total?
2 wounds total.
AP?
-2. 2
So
damage
on
each.
force.
Yep.
Oh! Damage each?
2.
Oh, he's not wounded yet.
He is not wounded yet, yeah.
Oh, which is actually perfect. You did just the number of wounds. I only have to use 2 dice.
Hey! Alright, and then the other 3 are going into those guys. Same thing, lethals.
Yep.
Angron's not wounded yet, of course. The one time in a million. Angron
Heading
hasn't
on
eaten
2,
7
6
lance
are
cannons
lethals.
before making melee.
Couple, 3.
Go get him, boy.
Not bad.
Or part.
5.
Wow, not bad at all.
Not worth it in this one, but...
Less worth it against Berserkers, yeah.
Strength 7, T5.
4, but
4.
same thing.
3s, reroll, and 1s.
Got 2 rerolls. Alright, so
So
2
we drop
misses.
2. Yep.
Do
So
6.
6 plus the 5 lethals, so 11.
11.
Yep.
AP.
-2.
So 5's either way.
Yep. Damn.
Not bad. Yeah, I'll take that. Damage?
2 each.
Okay.
Yeah, we also
so we
made
have
it in on the Demon
2,
Prince
4, 6.
too.
So. I think I'll. So first one, 1 dead guy. So
I got it, yeah.
thank you. 1 dead guy.
1 roll, dead.
2 dead.
Okay.
3 dead.
Right.
4 dead. Ooh, if I can just get 5 or 1 on this one, that'd be great. Nope, 5 and 1 guy's 5.
Last guy's
So 5.
last, so 5 dead. Yep.
That all the attacks on them?
Yep.
1 second.
Yep. They're 4 up. Fight on death.
2 of them?
So
they didn't
any of them?
So they'll just have 5 attacks.
Well, so they won't be in combat range
Oh, I guess
for
that's
fights
true.
because they
So
said
never
they
mind,
were
they
up
won't
the
get attacks.
WTC rules. So if you wanted to kill the guys in the front, you could do that.
That's all right.
Because it doesn't let you do pile-in or anything, right?
Sorry?
The ruling or the thing on that doesn't let you do pile-in. It's just fight on death.
Right. Well, I mean, I guess I'll double check the wording of it super quick, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah, I just don't remember if it activates or not.
Yeah, it just says it can fight after the attacking. So
Yeah.
I think that is the way that doesn't let him do it.
That's the one that they said where it just fights on them dying. So, yep.
I don't know
But
about
yeah, no worries. That's fine
WTC
either way. So now I'll interrupt. I'm going to interrupt with the Demon Prince.
ruling that they are
And,
referencing
he's
there
gonna try
is
to beat those
Smack
ones
them.
up.
discussed at the
They're going to do
beginning
their
of
4
the
up. Nah, I think I'll leave their field of
the
pain.
beginning of the
Okay.
event. The
So-
Berserkers still made a charge move.
I'll
this
trust
turn
in
now,
them.
so they are
I'll
still
trust
going to
in
be
them.
able to be selected to fight later on.
Hitting on 2s. Not re-rolling. Although he's wounded. Sorry. Let me see what Angron's thing is for the wounded guy. I should remember his rules better. My bad.
No, you good.
Oh, okay. So because it's below starting strength, it gets 1 extra attack.
Okay.
It does hit hits on 2s. It doesn't have a reroll though. That's not active for this turn.
Yep.
So strength 10.
-1, so it'll be 4s.
I'll take it. 2, 4, 5 at 5 at -2.
4 ups. Last question. And 3 damage each.
3 each.
3 each. 3 guys die.
All right.
Actually, I'll do 2 guys die, and I'll put 3 on the Vexilla.
That's like the sergeant.
Oh, no, never mind. He doesn't have a shield.
Yeah, so
I keep
apparently
mixing up
it's
the
a
guard in them.
WTC specific
I see.
FAQ
Yeah,
that
so 3
prevents
guys
units
die.
or models from piling in when they fight.
Probably should have 4 up field no pain. Oh well.
I don't know, chat.
Alright, and that's the end of his attacks.
Yeah, I was actually just talking to another World Eater player before we started, and I was like, people sleep on the Demon Prince. He's not Angron, but he's not that far off.
No, he does do work.
Yeah. But yeah, so back to your choices.
I'm going to do 1 CP for earning a name.
And that is?
For 2 characters in my in the army,
Army.
I can select them before they make their attacks to get full rerolls to hit and full rerolls to wound.
2 characters total?
2 characters, yep. So it's going to be Shield Captain.
Makes sense.
And it's going to be Blade Champion.
Makes sense to me.
You! I think it's that one.
Yeah,
Just double checking the name on it.
Yeah, no worries.
Nope.
I can't tell you how glad I was to play another melee army on the first game, though.
I mean, yeah.
My last game was against a shooting chaos list, and it did me some damage before I could really.
We're gonna start with this one here.
Cool.
So it's gonna just touch up here, boop.
Yep.
Touch up here, boop.
Yep.
He is strength 9.
10.
Our team 10.
10.
T10. I think it's still worth it.
Yeah, again, he's stronger than he looks. Like he's almost like
Oh, no.
T11, 16 wounds, T10, 10 wounds. Like not too far off.
Yeah. Oh well. We'll go there. We'll start with the Vexilla. This does not get the full rerolls. Vexilla first. It does not get the full rerolls.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s. We're going to do sustain for this one. So 1 comes back.
Cool.
Goes there.
Cool. T10.
Yep. Strength 7, so it'll be on 3 or 5s. Yeah. The other way.
Looking at 2.
So you get 2 at -2, 2 damage each.
Okay, 4 Bimble.
Yep.
No Involves, and sorry, it's normally 2 damage?
2 damage normally.
He has the helm that makes it 1 damage.
Yep.
No, Feel No Pains. I've been not rolling great on Feel No Pains for my last few games. Not that I'm like super complaining. I think my guys are doing fine, but like Feel No Pains in particular, I've just not been doing great on.
Alright, this will be, it's sustained still because of his.
Yep.
I have full rerolls on the Blade Champion for hits and wounds.
All right.
Strength 5, so it'll be 6s.
Okay. So 2s hit, 6s to wound.
Yep.
Good hits. You still have sustain?
Yep, I got 2 back.
Cool. And 6s.
These are devastating wounds on 6s too.
Okay, so at least if it do get the wound, it's good.
I'm hoping to kill him, so.
2?
That's 2 so far, so it's 6 wounds, devastating.
Oh, full reroll, so right.
Yep. That's all you get.
So how much?
6 total, so it'll be 3 each and go to 2.
I'm so sorry, your guy fell off the table.
You're murdering my guy!
I'm so sorry.
I'll take the Venom Beast, it's fine. Just make sure he's outside of 9 inches for the teleport armor real quick.
Yeah. I'm really sorry about that.
Yeah, that works. Just make sure it's legal.
Yeah.
So it's
like
going to be...
tucking my shirt a little bit more.
Okay, I get it.
It's going to be 2 attacks,
the
3 damage goes to 2.
Wording in the
half
core
rounded up.
rules, I think
So
that
4
this one's
damage
actually probably...
Sixes.
the rules commentary implies that fight on
good
death
enough.
like go through the normal attack
He's getting pretty
procedure, but I don't think that they'd say it explicitly.
We'll go over here, do the same thing.
Yeah.
So I think the
he has
WTC
lance, so it's
ruling is
+1 to
actually
wounds.
realistic.
So he's going to do the 6 checks, hitting on
unit
2s, sustained as well.
Is selected to fight and then
we'll full
piles
rerolls
in.
that, just to see if I can get some
But
goodies.
models fighting on death
I did not get
fight
any goodies.
on
Okay,
death
one more back.
individually. Their unit is not selected to fight. It's kind of like firing Overwatch, right?
Our strength 7, T5.
So
Okay,
And
so
you have +1,
+1
so
wounds, so
twos.
we choose.
because you're not being selected to fight,
special
you
rules on this one.
skip the
There's 1 miss.
you skip the pile-in step
All
because
right, so
you're
there's
not,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at
you're not
-2,
being
2
selected,
damage each.
which is when pile-in triggers. So it just never doesn't trigger. You just go straight to resolve attacks or to target attacks.
Oh, sorry, what was the AP?
-2.
Okay, so 4s.
Yep.
Just remember, any part of a model overhang it ruining
Two
counts
damage.
as within is interesting.
We have 5 of them. So number 1 fails 2, but no one's dead yet.
Okay, so 2 damage.
2. This guy dies.
Okay, so that's 1 dead.
I'm not gonna make it him. I'll make it. Now number 3. Number 4. Well, it kills that guy anyways.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, 4.
last one. 2 damage, right?
Yep.
Nope. So 2 guys die. 1 has 1
Yep.
health.
1
remaining.
wound left on him.
Yeah, they do like the house rule a lot.
All right. And then last but not least, my guard will activate over
The
here.
within thing is pretty strange. Just
3 inch, we can touch in here.
making it so that essentially like models count as measurement, but you don't measure from them. I don't know.
And he will touch him.
It's a little funky.
Yeah, everyone can touch something.
Everybody should be able to fight.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's a big nerf to big models. Although they hate big models over there. You can't play Knight Titans. You can't play a Warhound Titan. It's not allowed. Those super competitive, game-breaking Warhound Titans.
Alright, so it's going to be 25 attacks from my 5-man guard squad. Hitting on 2s, I'm going to do exploding 6s, so sustained hits.
Cool.
And then it'll be re-rolling once the wound, because we don't own an objective we're on. Woo! That's bad. Alright, now 1 comes back for the 6.
The only 6. Woo! What a roll.
That was some bad news,
At
Bears.
least you're hitting on 2s, right?
Truths. Strength 7, T5.
4.
4? Okay. And then reroll on 1s. So 3s, reroll on 1s. And we drop. Yep. Should be all of them, and then.
2 more. All right.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 attacks go through. -2, 2 damage each. So I assume on your invulns.
Yep. I mean, it'd be the same either way. 5s. Okay, 2 damage each.
Yep.
How many guys
How
are
many's
left?
dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do this slowly.
Yep.
All right.
Slow it up to the Eviscerator boy.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Well. We said 11, right?
Yep. Whatever's there that you pulled out.
Yeah, 11.
Yep.
So. One guy dies.
I got you. I'll
Okay.
count them for you.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. This
No,
guy
you're fine.
right in front of me. Like,
It's good.
so one guy down.
Yep.
2 guys.
This is Lars Custodian in the corner here.
Yep.
He's just there to trip up, like physically trip up
I'm
your
not rolling
opponent.
Fiona Pains.
That's real meta. 40k
okay,
One
meta.
lives. So you use.
One guy is still alive.
He's still alive. They have 2 wounds each. Okay.
Yes. Then that guy dies.
See?
That guy dies. That guy lives. How many are at 6?
You're at 6 right now. I was just checking to see how many you got.
How many do I have?
4, 5, 6, 7.
7
So you got
before it
one
goes on the
more?
board? Okay.
Yep.
So, and we're at 6 dead right now.
Yep, 6 dead so far.
That guy dies, so now we're on the Lord.
See?
The Lord has a 2-up save, -2, so it's 4s now, and that's his invul also. So I only had 2 left to roll, so I'll just roll them together.
That's fine.
Oh, I guess I should have waited and done his save differently, because I'm feeling no pain now. Whatever, it's fine.
Nah.
Nope, he takes 4 wounds, and
Hey, he's not dead. He's fine.
no, he has 3 remaining.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Darky Lord. You'll be fine.
Oh, these
What's
guys
the
all
worst
get to
that
roll
could
their 4-ups because they all are in base with different stuff.
Yep. So you should probably keep them in where
Yeah,
they
that's
were.
what I was thinking. So these guys,
So they were there,
yeah,
and then one was here, right? On the other side of him? Or was he just tailed back? Yep. That looks about right.
This was such a
Okay,
good
so I
turn
can
for the
basically
4-up fight
2
on
on
death.
here and everyone
Hot
else
damn.
here.
Yep, if you want to do that way.
So, I should probably roll to see if they get it first.
True. But we gotta figure
You
out.
said 7 guys, yeah.
Yeah.
4.
This is a good list for
7.
the 4-up
Alright,
fight on
4-ups.
death. It's so
Yep.
interesting.
2.
It's something,
Alright.
I suppose. Right, so those.
Which way you want to send them?
I guess we'll go into the squad who hasn't activated yet.
Okay.
So 2 guys is 10 attacks.
Yep. So these 2.
Okay, so
10 attacks going into Valerian's squad.
Yep. Hitting on 3s. Oh, sorry, they're below strength, and because Angron's still here,
So
they
you
get
get 2 more attacks. Yep.
1 more hit. Cool. Strength 5.
Still gonna be 5s.
Looks like 3.
Yep.
-1.
3 -1. Valerian's in the squad goes to 0, so it'll be 2 ups.
Yep, just 3 saves.
Save all.
All right. All right, that's their attack, or that's their fight on death attack.
Valerian's really
So he
kicking
attacked,
ass
they
over
attacked, he attacked.
What a
They'll do their pile-in now, or consolidate now.
Right. And then I choose something to activate first.
Yep, you get first defender.
All right.
So we'll just tuck him in there, the butt up here, the butt there.
I mean, the only choice is they really.
You can still fight with Lord, Lord Invocado can fight too. He's
You're
gonna
right.
die,
As far as
so.
sequencing, it makes sense to go with the 8-band first.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll do so. They are not below starting wounds, so they won't get Angron's bonus. I'll start with the pain paired chains fists, and that gets 5 attacks.
Wait.
Oh wait, you're giving me the -1 to wound if my strength is high, right? I'm just gonna. Toughness 6?
D6.
Okay, I'm going to go with the Tempest. Right. Don't get rerolls. 3s. 2. At -3.
4-ups. All right, save one, drop one. Vexilla boy dies.
All right. And because they all attack at the same time, I still get all of the guys who were on the wall, right?
Yeah, so you'd still have everybody here, and I
So
still have the
3 and 4.
Yep.
Okay, so 4 guys. I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise.
You're fine.
4 guys with their chain fists is 12 attacks.
Yep.
3 to hit. 3 to wound.
5.
2, 4, 5. At -3.
Oh, and a Valerian? Yeah.
Yep.
The bottom of turn, he hasn't done attack, so I can still technically do his thing. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's hysterical. I didn't attack with his mount last turn.
Oh, yeah, and his extra attacks?
I forget that his mount has attacks. I just remembered.
Gross. Gross.
3.
Gross.
Ooh.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't
4.
have been pain.
So, at least 4 fell, I imagine.
Yeah, so he has the one there. And then how much damage each?
I
2?
spoke too
Two
soon
each?
about
Yep, so
Valerian,
8 damage.
apparently. He heard me. He's
Well,
like, oh yeah?
wounds?
6.
Watch
He ain't
me
much.
just get vaporized.
And what's his Feel No Pain?
6 up base. Yup. I could have used the 4 up, feel no pain, but oh well.
So you need to save, what, 3 of these?
Yep. 6s. Nah.
All right.
Hey, damn.
No, that makes me feel a little bit better about my situation in life. Yeah, they'll consolidate.
So consolidate's the nearest.
Oh, you're right.
So you
Sorry.
have to go. You're technically also already tied in here. So.
Oh, right, because I'm close enough to the wall. Yeah, I'll consolidate into them. That's fine.
It's either closest enemy or nearest objective, as long as you can end on it and stay in coherency.
Right.
Nope.
Oh, you know what? No, I'll just go towards the nearest objective. I want to.
Well, you have to do. It's if you can't make it within range of an
but
opponent,
because
you
I
can
am.
then
Right.
go to an objective.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Okay.
But it's model by model. So if your model is technically not close enough to this where they can get in range, you can go that way.
Got it. Okay, so 3 guys on the inside wall here, and then these guys just. Okay.
Cool, cool.
So
then it's. So you activated Exalted, which then goes to my fight backs, which would have been them, but they're dead, so now it's back to you.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to go with them.
Yep, makes sense.
The Lord will. Sorry. We'll go into them.
Yep.
The World Eater Juggerlord has. I'll remember both weapons this time, I think. Has 8 attacks because of the relic. Hitting on 2s. Is he wounded? No.
Who? Lord Invocado?
He's just a normal Lord, if not Invocatus.
But he should have 4 wounds taken off him.
Oh,
He
you're
was at
right,
3.
you're right. So he is wounded, he gets 1 more attack.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, and he's below half.
Yeah, because he's at 3, not 4 for his half wounds or whatever the extra benefits are.
Angron's, if your damaged ability is better if you're below half. I just have to remember what the other half is, sorry. Oh, never mind, that is the only thing. Never mind, so it's just the +1 attack, not another thing. Right, so all those hit. And then he is strength. Strength 7 because of his relic. So am I doing on 4s because of your thing?
So no, that's not a Warden squad, so
Oh,
it'd be
okay.
on 3 still.
Shoo! So 4 coming at you at -1.
-1 will be the 3 up. I fail 1, damage 2 or 3. 3, kills the guard.
Now I'll do my extra attacks with his mount. 5. 3 ups. Woo!
Hey!
All right. No, see, that's just what happened last turn, which is why I didn't do it. I didn't forget.
Yeah, no, never.
Okay, so I guess Angron will just try to pick up that squad real quick.
I am going to use the 1 CP for his 4-up Feel No Pain.
That makes a lot of sense. All right, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks. I'm going to go for the strike. Actually, is that a warden or a guard, whatever it's called?
It's a guard squad.
Okay, so that one can lower my stuff?
It cannot. Guards do not lower it. Wardens lower it.
Wardens,
so this
sorry.
squad here does -1 wound.
Okay.
These guys do not. They do the reroll attacks.
Okay, I misunderstood. So he actually, and their toughness 6. I think actually the sweep might make more sense just on numbers. Yeah, he'll do the sweep instead.
But
2, 4, 6. Hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s.
Angron things.
Yeah.
No rerolls?
No, he gave the extra attack.
Yeah, the extra
instead.
attack stuff. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Does he get the extra attack for him being wounded?
Yeah, so we, normally 18 attacks, I did 19.
Just making sure.
Yep, I appreciate it. 2s again. Okay, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 at -2.
-2.
Yeah.
Damage is 3 each.
2
Or
damage.
2 each. Send it. 4-ups.
Pretty good 4-ups.
1 dead. 2 dead. 3 dead. 3 at 1. So we'll do 1, 2, and 3 with that one on 1.
Okay. And then I'll activate the berserkers.
Good.
And we'll consolidate. So Karn will kind of wiggle around here to the side. That guy's already in base. That guy will go. All right, one guy's going to be out.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll start with Karn. My first time actually getting him into a melee, so we'll see what happens. All right, so Warchild gets 8 attacks. 8, and let me just double check. So Karn makes his unit reroll hits and wounds of 1.
Okay.
And yeah, 2s. And strength 6.
D6.
The 4s. Not a bad roll. Well. All right, and that is 4 at -2.
4 4-ups. We'll do it till I kill the guard. 4-up.
This is a lot of
Kills
dead
the guard.
custodians here, Chad.
4-ups.
I don't know if I'm
2 fail.
the biggest
6
believer
damage?
in the
Yep,
Auric
which will
Champions.
kill the Blade
here.
Wizard.
They've also
4-up
left
on the
all of
main.
their objectives. Who needs
Takes 3.
them?
Yep, takes 3. Goes down to 3.
Although
So
they
squad's
do have
dead and goes down
a,
to 3?
Yep.
they could have a push, I guess, into the Jackals.
No, this is your turn. Never mind. I was about to say, oh no, I forgot to pull objectives. No, I
it's
don't
still
have to
mine.
yet. I'm good.
Top of 2.
Right. So then after him, I
that's
will
what
go
makes it
with
even
the
tougher.
2 eviscerators who are both in melee range.
Hey, JD.
So the 2 eviscerators have 3 attacks each, hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Okay. And then strength 8, so 3s.
Yep.
I think what you
4
folks in
at
chat were
minus
talking about earlier was right.
2.
Custodians probably need to play a
4-ups.
little more
2 damage
hide and
each.
go seek here. Maybe this Contemptor Achilles just has it. He'll definitely tank Angron next turn and then kill everyone.
Go through.
He's at
It's a
1.
big, cool
All
stick.
right, and then I have, let's see, just 2 normal guys it looks like that are in.
Yeah, it should be probably one of those 2 because he's not touching.
So So 5, 2, 4, 5 attacks each. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. And apparently if I had sustained this turn, that would have been the turn for it.
Agreed.
All hit. Then 5 or 6.
The 5s probably.
Yep. Really not bad. 4 at -1.
3s.
Shoo!
Nice.
And just the 1 damage each.
4s. He did.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Okay. Terminators?
Yep.
All right. We'll do our 3-inch pile in. Yeah, 3 gets him in touch with his own guy. Okay, everyone's in.
Yeah.
So, what do I still have split? So 1, 2, 3. I have 4 power fists. 4 power fists, 2 chain fists, and a cursed weapon. Okay.
Yep.
So, I'll start with the accursed weapon.
Can't.
I didn't
4
charge
plus
this
feel
turn,
no
so I'll
pain
get 4
here.
attacks.
I'm a little worried about this Dawn Eagle jet bike living through the swing. If he can't lock in the Terminators, that's going to be a little bit of an overflow from the
T6.
So force.
World Eaters. They'll be able to get the
One
second
at
character on the objective,
-2.
most likely 2.
Okay, 1 damage.
1 damage. He goes to 5.
All right, and then I said I had 1, 2, 3, 4 power fists that are 3 attacks each, so 12. Hitting on 3s. And strength 9, so 3s. That is power fist, so 2, 4, 6, 8 at -2.
Farewell, Captain.
Or if you roll really well.
2 damage each.
2 damage each, so 4 damage.
He's at 1.
Let's see if the chain fists can bring him home with 2 chain fists.
Down
also
to
3 attacks
1.
each, so 6.
Survive!
4s though.
Survive, buddy! We believe.
Hey!
One opportunity. Does wound. -3 on this one.
Fora! Hey!
He lives.
He lives.
No!
Oh, there you go. All right.
Okay, then...
That's all the fighting, right?
think
We'll
that's all
lock
the
him
fighting.
You
in.
interrupted with him. They
did.
fought. He fought.
Yeah, this is a bloody turn.
Lord of Mikado fought.
Yeah, you sure did.
All right. So then I get teleport over there and cleanse here.
That's what it looks like. Okay.
Cool.
Then,
We shot with that
My
guy
turn?
on the
Yep,
objective.
yep.
okay. So let me draw my new objectives.
Maybe not. Was there another character back there? Or maybe we were shooting with the...
And you have
I have
1 and 2.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Okay, I have secure no man's land. At the end of your turn, if you control 2 or more objectives in no man's land.
Should not be hard.
Oh, with Angron out of combat now. Yeah. Yeah. So, I have that, and then I have investigate signals. Okay. Then.
No reserves to the World Eaters. So investigate...
Yeah, I think we're just
does
doing
not,
it.
that looks like it's going
I
to turn
passed
to a
over
dead
for 1
blanket.
TP each.
Yeah, that
Third
makes
No Man's
sense.
Land is a great,
Okay,
a great draw
so-
here.
Bottom
Looks
of 2.
like they will begin pulling ahead.
Bottom of 2. So, locked in combat. None of that's in combat. Okay.
Correct. They can all move around.
Oh. That combat was finished by the Berserkers, right?
Correct. They would be the last ones to do anything.
Yeah, they could consolidate towards a thing.
The Berserkers would have to make it 3 inches to get on there. Can he do that either way? They wouldn't make it that way.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's okay.
I was say you could try to scooch past Angron, but I still don't think you would make it on.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
I think they just chill.
I'm gonna go ahead and start moving. These berserkers are going to advance.
Wait.
4, so 10.
Send them.
Oh, baby.
We stopped at 6, right? We stopped at 6.
Okay. It's not no man's land, but I figure it couldn't hurt me to have your stuff.
I mean, it's 3 objectives holding, so.
Then, yeah, I'll move the 8-bound to deal with this, I think. Okay. Then Angron's gonna move.
So this seems pretty dire, chat. I don't know if we're gonna have too many custodians remaining at the end of this turn. That last fight phase was real good for World Eaters. I don't believe Custodes have any additional reserves.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go this way.
Yeah, all their Terminator Shield captains are in, and all their Blade champions are committed.
Right.
So what's on the table is what we got.
Oh, thank you.
No, you're good.
Retrospect. Do you mind if I move these guys slightly differently? I remember that we had kind of. I move them slightly differently. That's fine. I actually want to bring them this way. Okay. They move like that. Berserkers move here. They're good for now. Okay.
As soon as the squad, the guard squad eats it, yeah. Although it looks like they might get a lease on life here, because Angron's gonna go try to sort of stem the bleeding up top. So it looks like I don't know if there's enough beef to get rid of the Contemptor.
In the shooting
Start to
phase,
become kind of a
take
skirmish
their action
here.
to investigate signals on this table quarter.
It, you have to be in the corner.
Oh, do I?
Yeah. Investigate signals is 9 inches from the table corner, not quarter.
Oh.
So you'd have to wholly move them.
Got
yep,
it.
all the way
Never
back
mind.
there and get that.
Oh, when we draw it, I can ditch it for a CP, right?
Yeah, you can ditch it for 1 CP
I'm gonna
to
do that.
a new one. Yep, and that's a once a game.
Huh?
That's a once a game thing.
To gain a CP that way?
No, to ditch it once. You can ditch your CP or your pulled secondary once a game using 1 CP.
Oh, what's the one that you can do it to gain a CP?
That's at the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, if you choose not to do it, you gain a CP.
I'll wait and do that then.
Yeah, you might get buffering a little bit, chat. The internet here is pretty bad, so I'm doing what I can.
They're not gonna do anything. They're just gonna hang out.
If there is some buffering, I apologize, but I unfortunately am limited by the technology.
I don't think anything has a pistol that's in combat, and anything else did other stuff. So I guess we're going to go into charges. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me.
Yeah,
So Angron's
we
gonna
get
charge
it
the
drops
guy
a
in
couple.
front
I'm
of
on
him.
a
He's gonna
5G
take the,
hotspot right now.
What's my turn?
And it cuts out occasionally, or it doesn't cut out, but it
4
slows
inches
down.
maybe?
So it might periodically get a
You
little
roll like a
slow
4
this
or, sorry,
weekend.
yeah,
It's
like
like
a 4.
within 6 to 5.
Unfortunately,
4.
there's nothing going to do about it.
4.
He'll give rerolls
This
of
is what
1.
it is.
Okay.
5 is
Hey, that'll make it. Now you're just outside of combat.
Take out Joe's rig.
Good enough.
Yeah, Joe's on a different
and then
5G network than me, and I think his is just stronger in this building.
11. That'll do.
You'll make it in. Everybody touches.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll just fully wrap right here. Yes, I have lots of range.
Get covered.
Okay. Those are my charge declarations. And, yeah, so I guess the first thing, so you don't have enough to interrupt. Sorry.
Does he have battle shock?
He's a new unit now because you killed his bodyguard?
But he's less than half.
Oh, does that work for independent characters?
The character too, yeah.
For the
Less than
guard.
half starting strength.
Rude chat.
I mean, you're probably
rude.
good.
Oh, right.
It's 2, yeah. Yeah, you're
It's
fine.
been a while since, like, wait, are we going low or high now?
True.
Like, I play 6 editions where it's low roll, and then it's like, no, now it's high roll.
Yeah, it just
okay.
makes it easier for loaded dice. Come on.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you can't interrupt, so I'll just go with my chargers first. So Angron will try to make big hot murders on that guy. Do you have anything that makes you extra hard to kill?
Well, so you did your charge in that charge, right? So you're going into fight phase. I'm going to do his 1 damage ability, so everything goes to 1 damage for him.
Cool.
And then on activating, I'll give him the 4-up Feel No Pain.
Okay.
We'll hang out with Angron for a little while. No, I think I'll save that for over there. I won't do the 4-up Feel No Pain. We'll just see how long I live.
Yeah.
So, okay, go ahead.
Thanks. Okay, so Angron will go. He charged this turn. Yep. He's going to use the sweep, which will give him 19 attacks.
Yeah.
The 19 attacks, this one shield captain.
All right, hitting on 2s, rerolling
Don't
1s.
worry, guys. He'll be fine.
Good thing you got reroll 1s.
I was gonna say.
This is the
Much better.
bottom of round 2,
consistency.
chat.
Yeah, we like that.
The bottom of battle
right.
round 2. So,
Strength 9?
T7.
world
Threes.
leaders have had
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, 9, sorry.
one round before this.
Looking for 3s.
For the reroll 1s?
I think it's only on hits.
Okay.
Oh, it's good to know. It's actually reroll the whole hit roll, not just 1s, but so 3s to win. We said, right?
Yep.
I mean, honestly,
Not bad.
still a pretty good roll, yeah. Okay, so he. Right. -2.
15?
You said 15? 15 at -2.
I was just looking at you, Jeff.
Four ups at 1 damage each.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Ah. Oh well. He is dead.
All right, good job, Big Papa.
We found a way. Life found a way for Angron to kill that one
Angron,
Terminator.
I'll go with the other charging unit. So I'll start with the paired.
4-up, Feel No Pain, base on them.
Okay, so I get 3s to hit with the double chain fist. I
Yep.
get +1 attack for charging.
So it's not all. It's not all going to be dead for the Custodes. They're definitely going to have this guard squad left. They'll be able to fight before the
Strength. Not Angron.
Juggernaut Lord. He'll probably
Swing
go down.
14.
And then the Contemptor Dreadnought will get a swing back too. Might
-1 to wound because
actually
they still
choose to swing with the Blade Champion too.
-1
He has a
to
chance of
twin links over
hitting into that Demon
Won't make much of a
Prince.
difference, but it makes a difference.
Hey, all right, so 3 at -3.
3 at -3.
Custodes went first.
2 damage each.
The first 4 to see if it kills the Vexilla.
Hit.
So it takes 1, so he's at 2.
He takes 2.
Yeah, so it takes 2 total, so he's at 1.
What's the toughness of the squad again?
T6 with -1 to wounds. If your strength is higher than my toughness, yada yada.
Thank you. Okay, so then everyone else will go with Chain Fists also. There's 5 of them. They get, Chain Fist gets normally 3, but it's 4 attacks. Each on 5 guys at 20 attacks. Less than desirable hit roll that time, I will say, but right. 3s. 6 at -3.
4 ups.
2 damage each again.
Hey! Does he die?
Yes.
He dies.
Okay. And now we just have Humba here.
Yep. Which I get to resolve the attacks on him for those.
Yeah.
4 off Field of Pain. It takes 1.
Takes 2.
Takes 2. He is at 4.
4 wounds remaining? Okay.
It'd be an interesting question who
That's
Custodes
my
fight
2
first
targeting
with here.
units. You go ahead and choose a unit.
So we could just knock out the Juggernaut Lord, but getting a nice devastating swing into the Demon Prince would be nice before he gets to
I'll do
beat the Blade
1
Champion into the
CP
dirt.
for earning a name.
Okay.
I'm going to choose the
Oh! Sorry. No, never mind. You're good.
I'm going to do Blade Champion again, and then the Shield Captain over here as well.
Okay, so they both get what again?
The reroll hits and reroll wounds. And then he'll go into
Demon Prince.
him. Yep.
That is a spicy stratagem.
So it's going to be Veil Blade is 7 attacks.
And I believe that the
You have a
Terminators...
3-up armor save or 2-up armor save on him?
2 or 4.
I don't remember what we chose for our +1 to wound.
We're banking on it.
Chose the Terminators
So
earlier.
5
Could be
attacks,
+1 to wound
plus
with
2
the
will be 7 attacks.
Interceptor Lance.
Strength 5.
With
C5,
full
or
rerolls,
T10.
it's
Strength
very,
5,
very high
full rerolls for
rerolls.
6s. 6s are death. Sustained. No, just do lethals.
You said lethal instead of sustain?
Yeah, lethals instead. So we'll do that.
That's probably... I think I would take that.
That's
we'll
pretty good.
reroll
Although,
hits.
so there is a Helm of Brazen Iron on that guy, though.
Oh, everything hit.
So he
And 6s are
is
dead.
going to be tanky.
With full rerolls.
But here's the interesting thing. So because
pretty good.
the shield, the Dawn Eagle Captain was chosen
just,
as the
2
other
saves
target
at
for
-3.
the
So 2
stratagem,
4-ups.
Yep.
World Eaters are
Save 1 fail, 1 3
incentivized
So
to
yeah, 9
choose
damage total, so
the-
3 damage each goes down to 2 from your halving damage.
40K,
Oh, right, so 6
1
total damage?
hour, 1 hour left in the round, 40K.
So I need to make
1
3
hour.
Yep.
4 wounds left? Yep.
they're incentivized to choose the Terminators
Keep it
first
down.
to swing, which automatically gives a swing
Let's see if they have
from
Deadly
the
Demise.
Probably. Deadly
Sure
Demise
does.
1, probably.
D3.
other
No.
Custodian Guard unit into the Captain. Oh, and they knocked out
Hey.
the killed the Demon Prince. Okay, well, no, there you go.
Then my attacks, I'll go with the Terminators.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
This is a
You
little
chose them last time, right?
spicier, I think, than I thought it would be.
I'm gonna
I
go
was
with
a little worried,
Wait,
but this turn hasn't
Juggernaut
gone
Lord is
perfectly.
going to
So
have,
I think we're also
8
going to lose
attacks.
the Juggernaut. Oh no, we're swinging with the Juggernaut. So probably going to lose a couple Terminators there too. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Angron's going to late game like a champ here, but World Eaters stand to lose a lot more than they expected.
4 at -1.
Oh, it is only versus
4
monsters and
3-ups.
vehicles?
All right, and
Damage
it's
is
3
2.
damage.
3? All right, kills the guy.
I guess it doesn't really matter that so much
Alright,
that
then the mount.
That the Dawn Eagle gets it then. Yeah.
1 at -1.
3 up.
3 damage again.
All right.
Okay,
Definitely really good on those
We'll
blade
activate the
champions,
bike.
that makes sense.
though. Giving them
6 attacks. Hitting on 2.
wound rerolls with their
I think I'll go lethals. Or no, I'll go sustain on this one.
devastating
Because he gets
weapons.
4
Is
rerolls.
pretty sweet.
So. Hey, 1. Let's be greedy. Hey, greed pays off. So 2 more go back in. Strength 7.
T5.
So 3s. Rerolling anything that fails.
Oh, yeah.
So I drop 2 more. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
AP?
-2.
The 4s. Damage?
Oof.
2 each.
All right, 4 to do.
Yep.
1,
Dead guy.
2, 3, another dead guy,
Yep.
and 4. 1 wound.
Okay.
So 2 dead guys and 1 wounded.
Yep.
It does unlock their +1 to wound though. Below half strength.
Okay. They'll attack back.
Makes sense.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4 power fists and 1 chain fist. So the 4 power fists will go with the 3 attacks each, I believe. Yeah, 3 each. Or no, sorry, fists are still 3 M's. Hitting on 3s. Lots of 2s.
Well, they're only the Dawn Eagle's only 2
Strength
damage.
9?
D6, 3s.
That would have been brutal if he's 3.
Look at that, 4 at -2.
4 ups. He won't die.
Don't worry, buddy. He'll make them all.
He did.
That's it?
That's it.
All right. And they'll consolidate their 3 onto the objective, not that you were... Actually, they won't consolidate. That'll get them further away from other stuff I want to go to. Never mind. That's... You just have these 2 guys here?
Yep. Is he T6 or T5?
I think 6.
Okay.
T6.
10 attacks, hitting on 2s. 6 explode.
Got a couple of them. Well, those ones get
goes
replenished.
back in, yep.
Yep.
And strength 7 to 3s.
Yep. Take a couple of 2s. We got 7?
2, 4, 7, yep.
And
-2, 2 damage.
So we're looking at 4s. And you said 2 damage each?
Yep.
I need to make a lot.
That's so crazy.
Wow, a lot of 5s.
That is a lot of 5s.
Yeah, 3 dies. He did already fight this turn, so he doesn't get a full-out fight on death.
Yeah.
A lot of characters going down. So there are.
End of my turn. Leadership?
Yeah, well, that'll be beginning of my turn.
Oh, you're right. My
4
bad.
custodians
Well,
left.
there will be a leadership there, yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, I guess, let me see my things. I'm gonna
We'll definitely get another turn out of
him.
him. I don't know if that's enough to change the outcome here.
And then
It was,
I do have 2 in no man's
Yeah,
land.
no man's land should be 5.
So that would be 5, yeah.
There you go.
Okay. And we're at top of battle round 3.
Yep, yep.
So I will make a blessing of corn roll. So the double ones will be feel no pain. I'm just going to keep dying on that one, I think.
Makes sense.
And then the triple 5s is anything else I want.
It's so interesting how easy the Feel No Pain is to proc with the Favorite of Corn because it feels like you always activate it. It's any double, and you just windmill slam that one every time.
How much OC is over here?
I'm so sorry?
How much OC is on here? OC.
Their basic troops are probably decent. Each Berserker is 2, and then Karn, who's on there, is more.
Yeah. Okay.
He's he's only 1. Never mind.
So there's 5 on there.
Oh, and so primary points also.
Yeah, I get.
I had
nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, no. So that's scored at the beginning of your turn, not the end of your turn.
Oh, right.
We already scored that.
Yeah.
So this would be mine, which I don't have anything, so I get 0.
I got so little sleep last night. I'm sorry, I'm behind on these things.
World Leader's basically taking 2 turns. World Leader's in a fight phase mirror match. They basically just get 2 turns in a row. Like, what? You let me fight on your turn? Let's go.
To left.
Are World Leaders the truth this this season, chat? I feel like they might be actually pretty
units
strong.
I'm going to do the +1 to wound against is going to be these guys.
Okay. We're fighting. Papa's here. Dad's mad.
I'm going to advance them the rest of the way that I need. 5. We're just going to hop the wall. Whoop. Whoop. All right. Unfortunate. Okay.
All right, Ethan, you're going to have to prove your worth.
Yeah, I was trying to decide if it's actually worth going that way or not.
Fair enough.
So do you care if I move him here instead?
No.
I think I can make that work.
Yeah, Goose Egg on primary that turn is probably going to sink them for sure. Like they might be able to contest a little bit
7
here.
inch.
If they can get lucky and clear out
Maybe, we'll see.
these 2 objectives,
I haven't been doing exactly
that will definitely
great.
go a long way.
That's fair.
We're going to
They have to
1
contend
CP at
with
the end of my
Angron,
movement
although he is a
phase to
wounded
shoulder the
Angron.
mantle again. They're going to jump together.
Cool.
Since they advanced, but he has a once a game advance and charge, I'm going to use his once a game that he hasn't used yet.
That's so rad.
And yeah.
I love the play pattern of like activating a 4+ Feel No Pain on a tanky character, eating a bunch of damage on the character, and having his unit killed, and then just joining a second
Alright,
unit.
shooting phase. We'll have him shoot them because
so
he can.
Why not, right?
Pretty much. 2 shots, hitting on 4s. I don't own this objective because you still have more peoples on it.
Cool.
Drop 1. Wounding are probably 5s.
Leader is the best melee army. I mean, I think
His attacks into them. Shoot E6.
Well, we'll see how orcs do.
6 attacks.
From in terms of melee specialists, they could give them a run for their money for sure.
-1.
But they tend, on the
strength
spectrum
6,
of melee
T5,
armies, they
threes.
definitely,
4 on those guys.
they specialize entirely at fighting.
So 3 at -1, 1 damage.
I don't know if it's particularly controversial to say that they're the best melee army.
1, and Feel No Pain. Nope, so 1 damage.
And then his big spear.
Oh, here we go.
Hitting on 2. Strength 9, so wounding on 2s. No story.
Black Templars?
Alright. That's a little awkward. Charges. That's
This
about
is the
all I
thing.
got. I can't fail it.
Where's all the
We'll see if I
Custodes?
can.
It's just a matter of where you want them to end up, I guess. I mean, just, yeah.
And they're 1 or 2 OC each.
It's over here, chat.
OC on those guys, 1
I'm
or 2?
pretty sure 1.
Okay.
They picked a fight
So
with
top of the fight
Angron.
phase, I would own that one.
Okay. Yeah, OC 1. Until I consolidate. Or pile in, whatever.
We'll try for this one.
May as well. What was it, 7, 8?
I had it at 7.
The Templars are always also kind of like mid-range too, right? Like Sword Brethren and Crusader Squads are really good, and they're always been good. But they're usually
That
Cool
feels
story.
bad. Sorry,
they're
man.
good
I'm just
because
never
you're
gonna make a
playing
charge
like
with them.
Gladius
I
task
guess.
forces that also have
Alright. We'll start.
He would. He's limbering
Sweet
up
ranged
this
follow-ups too.
He's just chilling, I guess.
Doing his thing.
Oh well, whatever. I was hoping
Oh,
to
sorry,
pull
did you
something.
do anything with him?
Yeah, he's teleport homering.
Oh, right, yeah. You gotta keep getting points, why not? Especially, like, teleporting my thing is, these guys aren't gonna kill him.
I mean, they could try. It is
I'm
what
sure
it
that
is.
he would have fun, scraping them off his armor.
Doubtful. I haven't been rolling great, so whatever.
That's fair. I've been rolling decently well.
Alright, we'll start with their attacks.
Yeah.
So we'll start with the guard. I own this now, so I get full rerolls to wounds. I don't really care about anybody in that unit. They are T5 or T6?
6.
Nah. We'll start with the other one. So these will just be the spears into them. We're going to do lethals.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s, this is going to
Hey, there's a few
explode.
lethals.
Did I say lethals or sustained?
You said lethals, but did you? I don't.
I would have meant sustained.
That's
It's up
fine.
to you.
That's fine.
Because I want the explosions on them, because strength 7 doesn't make any sense not to.
Why would you do the lethals? All right, so 3s.
3s. With full rerolls.
Well, you can still miss them if you'd like.
I mean, I'd rather not.
That's fair.
I'm having a bad enough day already.
No, that's fair. The world eaters are performing fairly well.
10. And -2, 2 damage.
AP? You say -2?
-2, yep.
Okay, so 5s. Sorry, I owe you one more.
You're good.
Very good roll.
Jesus.
These aren't my dice. So 4 go through. They have a 5 up feel no pain. There's 2 damage each. So I have 4 of them. So
Are the
one,
Sword Brethren still like
pass,
as efficient
number
at their new points value? You definitely still take them.
fail.
I don't know if you take like the 18 that we saw.
That's 2
for a
wounds
while.
through. I'm just
Or
going
the
to
15.
15 for you. Yeah.
But also
So this is the third roll I made. So 1 guy dies.
Yep.
you
4 wounds
only
total through.
get
And then
3
you said
units
one
of
more, yep.
them, whereas
One guy
these
dead
other
and one
armies
guy
are
with points.
are all melee. Like literally 100% of their points are in melee.
Cool, cool.
All right.
And then the Blade Champo. 2, 4,
Black
6,
Templars feel like they're in
7.
kind of a mid-range.
Yeah, it's
spot
going to be his Devastating Wound Sword again. So
where
strength 5,
they
so 5
are.
to 6s.
Okay. 2s and 5s.
Yep, hitting on 2s for sustain.
Half of their army is melee, but it's
Swords
backed
in
up by good shooting.
But I
One
get one
sustain.
back.
Yeah.
5s with full
Fives,
rerolls.
yep.
6s are dev.
Okay. So what's the AP?
-3.
So they'll be on their invul of 5 up anyhow.
Yep.
Got 1, and so it's
3 damage flat for the one that went through, and then the dev is 3 with no save.
so 6 total.
Yep. So you would do the 1 on the 1.
Right. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I think they determined that there were
Mortal wounds
2
first.
Mortal wounds are after everything.
custodians
Mortal wounds
at
is
the
just
end of the charge
Save
phase.
on the. It was one.
And because the 8-bounder only
on your normal,
OC1,
you're
2
feeling pain
custodians
for the
would
first guy,
win
and then
it.
you do the second roll. It's the same
Okay.
thing
I
for
think
all.
that was the
3
math
damage
that they checked.
Yep.
So the attack doesn't save. So the one guy who's wounded dies.
Yep. And then it'll be the 3 on damage on the
last
other guy.
So I just need 1/6 for him to lift. Wouldn't it be
Cool.
that? Actually, I didn't even need a 6. I needed a 5.
So that's 2 guys dead.
Yeah.
Be excellent.
Okay. And that's just my fight back, right?
Yep.
So I'll pile back in. Everyone's in. All right, we'll go with.
Yeah, I don't know if that was enough damage there.
Double chain fist will go first.
Also, the Contemptor
5
flubbing
attacks.
was a big deal.
Hitting on 3s.
If we had a chance to kill Karn, even if it wasn't going to do it, like a tank shot plus a good melee swing,
Okay, so wounding on 2s.
potentially could have.
Team
Then-
strength 12?
They're chain fist.
I don't know.
they're
Maybe
14.
Angron.
Christ, I keep forgetting those things are dumb.
Maybe Angron dies or something
Twin
random.
linked. I was like, dang, I thought I had something to reroll wounds. Okay, 2 wounds at -3.
4 ups. Save 1, drop 1. Damage is 2.
Yep.
1 guy goes to 1.
And then the other 2 guys on their chain fists. Slightly better hit roll. Ooh, well, I did sustain this turn. I had a sustain in there, sorry. Right? I did sustain this turn at the beginning, I believe?
I think so. Yeah, that's one of your
I had
things
1/6
that you did
in
with
there,
3.
so my
Yep.
bad. Changing it, it's like, I know I have feel no pain every turn, and I always forget what I do as the second thing.
I got you.
2s again. Not twin linked, so just 1.
Hey.
-3.
4 up.
Got it. So contested, or do you have more than one OC?
I have 3. So these
Total?
are 4, and then this is a 2, I believe, for the Blade
Okay,
Champion.
so you control the middle currently.
I think so.
Okay. Good enough for me. Then
I'll double check the Blade Champo.
Then I think that's the end of your turn?
He is 2 OC, so 6 in the middle. Yep.
Okay. End of turn.
So I get teleport homers there, no clans. So it'll be 5 here.
Okay.
And you get 15?
Yeah, I'm controlling 3.
Okay.
All right. Then, right, we'll start movement. Oh, CP?
Yeah. I was bumping up the CP, but he's fiddling with it.
All right. Pop and make jump. Oh, sorry. I'm going to do them the other way around. Instead of moving them back this way, I'm going to set them on the objective.
Okay.
So I'll basically undo their 5 and do the 5 the other
That's
way.
fine. You're going to the objective. You're within 5 anyways, so.
They'll stay there.
Yep.
They can shoot out of it. Angron will leave because he needs melee. 14 puts him basically right at the edge of this.
The dice are they're from away games.
That.
So those are the special stream dice for this weekend.
This is not the worldier thing to do, but I want to win. So those guys are going to just move further in.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to draw my objectives. Sorry.
No, you're good.
In fact, before I finish moving them, I should see what they are.
That's fine.
I got a tempting target. Your opponent must select one objective marker in no man's land, and then I have to try to get it. Yeah. Engage on all fronts. I need table quarters. 1, 2, 3. I'm looking pretty good already.
Yep.
Okay.
Good objective
so that
far.
did not change
These
my
tactical
plans.
draws kind of
So the berserkers will just stay in here, farther away from your dreadnought.
And his thing is on the fight phase?
I believe so. So he's going to start trying to kill his compatriots
Guys?
in a minute. Right. So moved. They're pretty happy just holding objectives. In fact, I mean, he's probably just, well, I'll still just shift these guys a little bit forward in case you try to charge me. Okay, so that looks good to me. So I'm gonna move into the shooting phase.
Oh, she.
They're gonna shoot their cannons at him. I believe it's 4 attacks each.
What's the range on those cannons? Jesus.
I think pretty 36.
Oh, yeah, you're within 36.
Pretty sure I have it.
Yeah, you're good. This one could probably see him, maybe?
So sorry. No, you're good. Here, let me measure this.
Well, I was going to do line of sight real quick for
Oh,
him.
my bad. Oh, I forgot about the corner here.
Yeah, that's why I was double checking line of sight, is to see if the big guys got me.
Okay, I see him. You got covered.
Probably that one, I think. I don't know if he
did
has
that
me,
guy
though.
not? I
If
hate
you want to move
ask,
him back,
did he get shoved when he... Okay.
that's fine. Well, no, this guy's the one who flipped.
Oh,
He
okay.
hadn't been touched. But
Sure.
if you wanted to shovel him back so you had line of sight, it
Yeah,
would make
I'll just
sense.
move slightly less if that's okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Okay, then, yeah, the 2 autocannons will 4 shots each, hitting on 3s with sustain.
Cool.
So the 3 misses just
Yeah,
with
come
sustain.
back.
And strength 7?
T7s, of course.
Really high toughness, it's great.
Just Terminators. Everybody else gets to be T6.
T6 is pretty impressive for basic infantry. I mean, you do get very few of them. 4 at -1. Oh, I didn't know that many of them were 6s. Hold on.
I think at least one of them was. Is that a higher AP?
That one would have been a devastator.
Okay. So I would have a cover then, as we said, because you can't see all of me.
Sure.
So I would get 2 at -1, so it'll be go to 0, so 2s.
Okay.
And then the 1 would be -2 goes to -1, so it'd be 3. Which I also said. Cool.
Okay.
I'll
okay.
save.
And then obviously the bolters don't have range. They don't have guns that are worth talking about. Then we can just assault phase. He's going to give reroll of hit roll, and he's going to declare a charge here.
Yep.
Hey! How you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while, but I think things going
You in?
all right now. You know, I'm living in Richmond full time. Yeah. Right. Papa's in.
Chris, I'm sorry to hear you didn't hear about it. Yeah, it's
we should catch up in between rounds.
pretty big
Okay, so
sort of general gaming convention.
He gave
It's about 1,000
reroll
people
all
here, I
hits
think.
ability.
300 for, or not 300, 130 for 40K.
I can do the 4-up Feel No Pain on the character.
But there are smaller
And
events
then,
for a dozen
this
other
can't-
games.
I'm trying to think about which one of my attacks is better. I'm probably just going to go with the sweep again.
There's no reason not to. More attacks is the
event
weakest
center,
That's
to
what
be
I'm
honest.
thinking. Yeah, so yeah, we'll go with the sweep. I'll get 19 attacks.
Pretty cool event. I'm actually I'm really enjoying it. It's a little in the middle of nowhere, which is definitely a different vibe, but it means that the area is
And I have
nice.
sustained this turn.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, come in.
And parking's easy, so that's good.
Yep, and then rerolls.
2s.
Turning minutes into independent marketing campaigns. Yeah, I know that. I think that the 40K event all
Strike
but
9?
filled out this time around.
E6.
So 3s.
But yeah,
But I will do
hey,
the
if any
4-up
events
Feel No Pain
want
on the character
that makes
because I
sense.
figure this is going to roll to
me to
him.
talk about them,
It'll
they can hit me up.
100%. 3s is what we said, right?
Yeah,
Is it
sorry, let me
strike
just double
9?
check that I don't have any keywords or nothing. I don't believe it. No. Okay. Yeah, 3s to win. I don't have any kind of reroll on this one. But that's still pretty
But
good.
now you know for next year,
2,
Chrisman.
4, 6, 8,
Richmond
10,
Open.
12, 14.
Note it down.
14
Seems consistent.
Yeah, Angron getting 14 wins
Sounds like it's going to be
specifically.
even bigger next year, so let's go.
4-ups. I'm assuming they're -3? -2, something like that.
-2.
4-ups.
This is the most I've seen Angron do little swings, I think, in a while.
Yeah,
Usually he just smashes something into,
Oh, that's atrocious.
Vapor.
I'm not sorry, buddy.
all right. Actually, 2 go through because they don't get the Feel No Pain. 2 damage each or 3?
2.
So he dies on the first one. He would die on the second one. So that's 3 dice down.
Okay.
And then we played like the team with the wall.
Sorry here.
There you go. Just trying to finger him out.
Yeah.
All right.
May as well try to make it easier if I can.
And it's 2 each.
Yep.
4-up Feel No Pain. This is 1 CP.
Cool.
4-up Feel No Pain.
Well, he's the only one left, so you can do them all. Oh, never mind. First, take accounting.
Yeah.
So you've done what? Hey.
So I've taken 2 so far.
Okay. 2 left.
Yep.
No way.
Hey, I mean the 4-ups are.
No way.
Hey, he's dead.
Oh my god.
I was like, wait, he saw us one more roll. I shouldn't say they're doing you well. Sorry.
No, you're good.
That was
you,
close. Blade Champion almost tanked it there. That stratagem, that's serious
That's
business.
the only combat. Then end of turn.
Yep. So now it's yours.
So I got engaged on all fronts on 3 table quarters.
Yep.
So
Should be 3 points.
5 because I'm using tactical.
5 should be for all 4.
Oh, sorry.
So it should be 3 plus 1 for 4 if you're doing.
Oh, I see. If you have in
It's
3.
baby and big.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take the smaller one. And the tempting target I still haven't gotten. I'll I guess hold on to it actually.
I mean, it would make sense. You
Yeah, I
just
have a lot
fly
of CP
Angron
and
over
I
there.
can move somebody there. Yeah. So hold on to tempting target. I score that.
Cool, cool. So that's gonna be 4 points, right, for baby engage.
It's normally 2, but I made it go up by 3. So
So that's 3.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. Then top of round 4.
Yep.
I need to do
We've got
my blessing of corn roll.
we've got a contemptor and a shield captain left. I think it's
Feel no pain.
I think
and,
that the
probably lethal again.
World Eaters are looking pretty good this time around.
All right. I have no ability. Technically, I have an ability. I guess give them +1 to wound.
Sorry.
I'm gonna give them the +1 to wound for the captain if he attacks them.
Okay.
All right, Contemptor.
All right.
It's time for you to kill an entire World Eaters army.
Movement.
You got to kill 1,000 points of World Eaters.
Movement's done. Charges. He's gonna fail another charge. I hope you're ready for this.
Ooh. Oh, he's going for
8
Angron.
inches.
Let's go.
8 inches.
Let's go.
You gonna fail it. I'm leaving a CP up this time.
Oh,
So
yeah, did we?
maybe. It didn't bump up again.
Oh, okay.
There you go. We're gonna leave a CP up because maybe I'll make a charge if I CP it.
Oh, maybe.
Hey, he made it. I don't even care that I'm
All
gonna
it
lose
takes
that
is
one.
one charge a game, right?
Something like
Melee
that.
army at once. One successful charge a game.
Tank shock.
Let's go.
Excellent.
Strength 12. What's toughness on Angron?
11.
So I get the extra 2. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4.
Yeah, it'll be interesting
6,
to see how
1,
the
and
shield
2.
hosts do after this round. I guess we might be able to look at some results.
Making
as they
sure I'm doing
trickle
that
in.
right because it has been a minute since I've used it. How did it not come up with it? Yup. Alright. 5 ups up to 6. 14 dice. 1, 2. You take 2 mortal wounds on your field no pain.
Looks like the games that have
Excellent.
completed, they've lost, but that's only half of them. So we'll see.
Fight phase.
Let's do it.
I'm going to do his Dreadful Foe ability. So he charged, he gets a +2 to the roll. On a 6, it does 3 mortals flat. Otherwise, it does D3.
All right.
Cool. It does D3 immortal wounds. Oh no, it's a 4-up actually, so it doesn't do anything.
Oh my
Brutal.
Alright, attacks.
Just the world's saddest brutality.
It should be
shot
5
over here.
attacks, strength 12, I believe.
5 attacks to strength 12?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Just double checking. Yep. 5 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
I'll do sustain. I'm missing a dice. Cool. Strength 12 to 3s. Unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
2 at -2.
Well,
Hey!
damage.
D6 +1.
You certainly can.
Imperial
oh,
Knights
That's
scored
rough.
out 100
Well,
this
looks
round.
like you might
Maybe.
have gotten it when you needed it. 12.
Might be interesting to
So that
peek
is
into
10 + 2, yeah,
for
12
game
damage
2.
total.
4, 6.
Still save them.
I know
I'm not worried about
that
it.
melee dreadnoughts being so slow definitely hurts them. I think there's some play with them, like rapid ingressing
I did not.
You have
out of
exactly
strategic
11
reserve,
taken.
but it's so
I guess.
restrictive.
Command point reroll
You
one
could
of them.
CP reroll it, yep.
I have so many, there's no reason
True.
not to. And I need to be clear that this roll is for the Blood God. I don't think I.
No, it is. You good.
It's not. He's dead.
Damn.
Death in your minds.
Hey, I'll take it.
Let's
Death
go.
to the Primarch.
Angron explodes. Like we said, chat,
Yep.
the real mortal
Two.
wounds from
Alright.
World Eaters are the ones where Angron blows up.
It should be 8 wounds. He should go to 6.
8 bound pass 1 feel no pain and fail 1 feel no pain.
He's 10, so he goes
they have
8.
1 wound.
And I'm going to step on the objective.
Okay. What's his OC?
Not enough.
Okay.
He is OC3, so actually I think we're tied.
We're
'cause they're
tied, so nobody
OC1,
controls
right?
it. So that still kind of helps you, yeah.
Hey! It's still not going to win me nothing, but...
I don't think so.
Alright.
End of turn, you got your 5
teleport
from
homers
here?
there. Yep. So I get my 5 there. Cool story.
Okay.
You'll get pass turn.
Top of turn. Hey, it worked.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
There you go.
So, that was slightly unfortunate, but I really want to kill that dread, I think. Oh, I need to draw my other objective. Storm hostile objective.
Send it.
Yes. Okay, so I basically have to take this one from you when I can score it.
And then tempting target's over there, so you
Yeah,
have to run
so-
over there.
I have a feeling the only way I'm getting that is in my corn roll for roll 5 if I bring him back.
Hey, you've done it twice already, so.
I know, which is like, now it's not going to happen the rest of the tournament. Okay, so, I mean, the only thing to do is just try to punch you to death before you punch me to death.
Fair.
We're corn, damn it. So, those guys will hang out there. Oh, I forgot to do their
Oh, the
betrayal
kill
roll, so
thing?
let me do that real quick.
You won't fail it. It's leadership. It's not possible to fail those. See? Not possible to fail those.
Okay, so then those guys are happy staying on a point. They moved. They're happy staying where they are. Yeah, I think we're just into shooting, so they'll shoot 2 autocannons at him again.
Do it. Do you want to move them at all?
Oh, yeah, I'll move them so you don't get cover from them.
The world's most exciting shooting.
Be good.
All right. 8 attacks, not 2.
They're
So
4
sustained
base?
and devastating. Sorry?
4 base?
Yeah. 2 misses, 1 sustained, puts it back.
No.
And then shrink 7, T7. 4s.
4s.
And 6s are devastating. So 1 devastating and 4 at -1.
Ooh, that's a crack.
1 devastating, 4 at -1.
3 ups. 1 damage each?
Yeah.
Alright.
So then 1.
He is at 4 wounds.
Okay, starts at 7, right?
He's 7, yeah.
Okay, assault phase.
All right,
They make
Contemptor.
it.
I was to say, well, that's a real hard charge.
Yeah, I like rolling dice.
I would love to see the snake guys made it so you automatically fail charges. Do you know how happy I would be?
Honestly, I think it should be the rule.
It would be great. It's like, ones always fail. 2 ones? Of course you fail.
Yeah, I 100% agree, actually.
Auto in charges.
Even playing a melee army
Not
in
like
this tournament, I still agree. So we'll go with the sergeant first. 6 attacks because of the charge.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Sustained hits.
Yeah, we're at the same event, chat.
Yep.
And then
T9.
We've got a
strength 15, so 3s.
a string of streaming tables. I could
And I have
actually zoom out and show you.
twin linked.
Here's all Joe's streaming
3, 4,
tables,
5 and -3.
all the way down.
5 ups.
4 go through.
Yep, damage is 3 each.
2 each, I believe. 2 each. So 8 damage. And he has what, 2 on him so far? Or, oh,
He is
8.
8, so I'm trying to do.
That was 1 guy, and I do have 2 more guys to attack.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to die.
No,
D6.
Contemptor, no.
Go, sorry.
Stay strong.
He
That's
died.
too bad.
Okay. Then, into my turn, I will score storm hostile objective.
Yep.
For 5.
Yep.
I guess it's 1. And tempting target still eludes me.
Yep.
I'm going to spend a CP at the end of that combat because I destroyed an enemy unit. You want to see
Yeah,
this
it's
one?
pretty cool.
I
This
will
is,
also spend my CP to.
I think Joe
do a
mentioned
rushing
earlier that this
Oh, yeah.
event's getting the same level of streaming coverage as LVO, which honestly I think is appropriate because it's a major level
He doesn't
event
come back.
a few days
I'll,
after the field manual reset. So we
Unless
are
I have a
getting
double
a
forge.
ton of coverage in the new
I
season,
don't
which is
care.
awesome.
It's the end of my turn. I'm about to get a full roll in a second, anyways. So end of my turn, I scored that. I don't have any other end of turn scoring. So your turn. Or
Yep.
yeah, top of 5.
Homers.
I'm going to quickly do my actual full
And
blood
you roll your
roll.
actual blood. Yeah.
See if he comes back. I have 1 reroll, 2 rerolls because of guys on objectives with banners. So I need one of these 2 to be a 6 and Angron comes back. No, okay, damn. We'll give Dylan a sustain again.
I don't know if we need
I really
Agron.
don't think any of it matters. So, I can't
Unless
get
you
to this.
plan on killing him, which you're more than welcome to.
Really don't think I have the opportunity. So, do you have anything to do on your turn other than?
Other than Helmer, no.
Okay,
Which is
so
the
you take your
unicorn
5. And then my turn, I don't think I need to kill him. I don't think he's going to gain me anything, so it's fine. I'll just end my turn after, unless this defend stronghold.
Means you hold your home and somebody outside, you get 5 points.
Okay, so I will get this.
Yep.
I won't get the tempting target, so.
5 points for that, I believe. Because
Alright.
on the end of my
And
turn,
then, and then end of game scoring, because I went second, I will also get another 15.
Yep. Which I believe maxes 2 out of 50.
Woo! There you go.
Good game.
And there's the shake.
It's all good. Dice game is dice game.
This is using the new points chat. Yeah, we are. New points,
You can only
new
do so much.
codexes. We got the handshake there. Well, thanks everyone for watching us. I'm going to go get the...
and then your choice on pain and points.
I'm going to go talk to the players momentarily. And I'll be back, and we will take a quick peek at how things are doing. So give me one moment.
Pigmentation and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaints Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaints Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
Okay, chat. All squared away. Thanks for that interesting game. Really spicy matchup. Pretty cool to see these two armies on the table. Warriors definitely look like a powerhouse right now. Auric Champions is cool, but it feels like they kind of they choked up a little bit on it. Like a lot of the really powerful strats could have been more powerful, it feels like. I don't know. We'll have to see how Custodes continue to do this season, but they're definitely looking a little sad. Off-topic question, can transports with Deep Strike have units without the Deep Strike keyword disembark after a Deep Strike deployment? Yes. Transports that arrive from reserve can immediately disembark their contents, their occupants. But it should be noted, though, that because both the transport and the unit are considered to have moved, there are disembark rules that prevent you from charging apply, so you're not able to charge out of that Deep Strike. And you still have to be 9 inches away from enemies, I should also mention, too.
Sorry, I'm having trouble putting in my pieces.
All right, let's take a quick peek at... we're a little early still. Let's see. Oh, no, we're right about on time. The round only has 10 minutes left. We'll take a look at the undefeated lists so far. If anyone has any particular factions that they would like to see in the next round, let me know.
We have some, looking at the very top, Leagues of Votan, Ronald Conley with a 100-point win. Philip Corman with Imperial Knights. A little spicy. Got some Canis Rex action. Evan Burnett with Death Guard. Pretty cool. Ooh, a 98 Jonas Beardsley with Drukari. Could be fun. Astra Militarum from Tyler Weimer. Brandon Elmore running Salamanders. And a Firestorm Assault Force. With 2 Land Raider Redeemers and a Repulsor. That's a lot of beef. And a 10-man Infernus squad with Vulcan Heston. A man after my own heart. You love to see it. We also have Jake Broglia with Genestealer Cult, 96-point win. A little bit of Tyranids, Nathan Cook, 67-point win in the first round. As well as a smattering of the other normal stuff. Oh yeah, I think Blood Angels is also in the discussion. We were talking about melee armies earlier. Blood Angels also in the discussion for melee armies for sure. They're definitely they're not as I guess they're like similarly upstatted as World Eaters. Maybe they don't hit as hard. No, they probably hit as hard, and they have a similar threat. I actually think they might be in the running there too. All right, champ. Looks like we have an hour lunch break starting in a couple minutes. I'll go ahead and put our countdown back online. So just over an hour before the next round pairings go up. If anybody has any factions that they would like to see in round 2, go ahead and let me know, and I'll be on the lookout for them. I think that I am going to hop off momentarily here, so thanks everyone for hanging out this round. I'll see you in about an hour for round 2. Have a good one.
Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
What's up, folks?
The aggressor bomb is going in the Redeemer.
To the Richmond Open. We're live with round 2.
I'm going to be
little bit of put a little bit of the rug out from under you, Chad.
Locust into strategic reserve. That's it.
In strat reserve? Okay.
Yeah. Then
we're originally going to have GSE and Necrons, which you guys are asking for, but we're going to have to settle for just Necrons. Unfortunately,
I know, that's why I saw that. I'm like, wait a minute.
Play on stream,
I don't have to put down shit.
We are watching,
Easy Warhammer is the best Warhammer.
JC wants over here, actually. Change the factions.
Alright, so I guess if you're...
I guess I'm supposed to voice something now, right?
Put down the first thing.
Alright, Ian playing Necrons.
Calidus, whatever. She down.
I was going to say that other thing.
She who stabs.
Stabitha?
Stabitha, yeah.
The list should be updated in the document, so you can find them on the...
I'm going to die. I'm cursed. It's fixed. JD knows I'm cursed to lose on stream whenever I appear on stream. Just let it know. If I lose, it's JD's fault.
They can come in,
one person with a two-letter name have the glory. See? Now he's coming to assassinate me.
Man, this...
Cheat?
JD, our illustrious
I'm going to clock myself to get some free promotion. Let's do it. Alright, so you got some boys down?
Yep. Yeah, I put down the death marks.
Do you have any, you don't have any, like, infiltrating shenanigans?
Nope, all you.
Guess what, sucker? I do. Alright, if I was a clever player, I would have asked that question on my first drop. Because if you did, I'd be screwed.
I'm not a clever man.
Some infiltrados.
I don't know.
So I guess we kind of all win this matchup because I know folks in chat wanted to see some Necrons. We got some Necrons. I love Salamanders, so we get to see some Salamanders. I've got.
Feels like an adequate place to sneak.
A Gladius task force
Sufficient
list.
sneaking.
Pretty interesting.
Hala!
Not running Firestorm today, but instead Gladius. But we are rocking some Salamanders characters. Adrax Agatone. No Vulcan, however. As well as an Apothecary Biologus. In an Aggressor squad with Fire Disciplines, or Fire Discipline comboing those guys out. A couple guys with Jump Pack Assault Intercessor squad. A Jipe, I think, as we called it on stream the other day. Plus a large Blade Guard veteran squad. That's for Adrax to jump into. It gives them wound rerolls in melee, which is extremely strong for that unit. They're good AP, but they're mid-strength.
This is a squad of race where the Technomancer has the 4-up Feel No Pain.
Sure.
That's for
Get
what?
away.
What's up?
Get away. I don't want it.
Just bumping on the line here.
We've then got 2 Gladiator Lancers and Inceptor squad, 2 Infiltrator squads, a Land Raider, a classic Land Raider, as well as a Land Raider Redeemer. And if I can get it on camera...
No reason to be stupid here.
JC, our Salamanders player, has a really cool display board that he's rocking today.
One little flying boy. No, I don't like that. Here. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Cool. All right. Yeah, we'll live with that.
It's a
Tank. Bet you didn't see that coming.
our Land Raider Redeemer is actually, it looks like is being played by a Proteus today.
Tanks for, well, they're for something.
Tanks for
We
nothing.
have a super cool defensive emplacement with 2 big Baneblade turrets acting as our display
About
board.
the same
There's a
thing as
wall
saying
of
thank you
martyrs
very
and a
much, you know, like no
Imperial
one's heard that
Aegis
one
and
before.
everything there too,
Sure.
protecting everybody. Very cool. Looking good. Versus over here on the other side of the table, Awakened Dynasty for Necrons. We haven't really seen a Awakened Dynasty, the classic Necron detachment, in a while. Running a Shard of the Nightbringer, that new 300-point Shard of the Nightbringer. It's a lot. A Locust Lord, Hexmark Destroyer, double Technomancers, and the Silent King. Also running 2 individual
Can't really
Locust
see what the hell
Destroyers,
I'm
and then a
doing
big
over
unit
here,
of 6 for the Locust Lord to jump into. Plus 2 units of Canoptic
If I
Wraiths,
kill
a Reanimator,
one of the
and
totem
a
poles,
Heavy
do they?
Destroyers.
Minears?
Can you bring them back?
Yes.
I hate it here. How many wins? How many wins?
5 each.
I hate it here. Okay.
And then they're T10, 2-up, 4-up. You know, it's not a trivial thing to kill, but they're
Just a big giant guy that's gonna shoot my soul. Yeah.
you know, something to keep it interesting.
At least it's the Silent King and not like a Duke.
Yeah.
Make the man himself do it.
At least the Necrons care enough to send their best.
There's another heavy somewhere around here. Not trying to get them to touch that plexi there.
40k,
so.
the round timer is at started. It's 2 hours, 56 minutes left in the round.
Here, I'm going to move this over to here.
You're fine.
Otherwise, I'm going to keep bumping it.
Party wagon.
Party, party. Okay. Nightbringer.
Party bus.
Well, lo and behold, you're done deployment?
Look at that.
Shock, gas,
Surprise,
even.
mofo. Now,
some nice looking.
I take my pro move and enjoy my self-brought chair.
Yeah. The fact of the matter that you thought to bring your own chair is, like, frankly astonishing. I'm in awe. You know?
I don't play games. I like lumbar support, Chad.
You don't play.
I will say,
If
the
it's not
chairs
at a
here,
hotel or something
this
like
event's
that, I
great.
just throw the chair
Chair's a
and
little
hope for the
flimsy.
best.
They're going to fall apart.
All right.
It's the best event I've
Hey,
ever
what's
been to.
the damage profile on the boys?
The Locust, it's 3 shots each. Strength 5, AP -2, 2 damage.
Sustained or anything like that? Like sustained or lethal? Or
They're lethal, but
Okay.
the Lord here, it's lethal on 5s.
Cool. Okay.
So it's solid. And then remember, they have the Veil of Darkness, so they'll uppy downy once in the game. So.
Thanks. I hate it.
And this is the squad that has stealth.
JC Salamanders, by the way, super cool. I think it speaks to the fact that the Salamanders color scheme is like very striking, but also I think Salamanders tend to attract a lot of really good painters. Maybe because the color scheme is so cool. Look at these guys though. All the edge highlighting and the freehand. Looks good.
So the Redeemer has the aggressors. This one has the blink.
Yes.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go. All right. We'll call that a deployment, such as it is.
All right. We didn't have to do anything, so I didn't even bring my tape measure out yet. I don't care what our tyrannical TO says. I'm using my spin downs for wound tracking. All right.
5, 10, 15, 20. Probably helps if I have these already pre-portioned out. All right, we got 30. Cool. All right.
All right, big dog, you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Ha! Come on.
Okay, apparently I'm going to be going first here.
Aha!
JC, good luck to you.
Good luck, man. Let's have fun.
Yep, let's have a good one. All right, how do we do this?
So I think
round 1. Just add a CP, I guess.
Sure, that seems
Why
right.
not? All right, and then secondaries, bring it down behind enemy lines.
That feels
Love that.
future pain.
Yeah, you know. For this battle round 1, I'm gonna go ahead with the Silent King's Aura of ignore modifiers.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, you know, big surprise, I know. All right. So let's see here. Of course, I'm gonna have to come around the table to actually look over here and see what I got going on. If these guys come 8 here, I mean, it's basically fine. So yeah, these guys are just gonna look to here. Yeah, they should have
Start with a
beat
sneaky
that
shot
way,
over
and
there.
I'll have a full beat on them. Okay, so we'll come back over this way. Pardon me. These wraiths will advance. Sure. 3, so we're moving 13. Don't need much more than that. 13. Don't want him touching the plexi just for the sake of 13 and get hidden. Just gonna go like this.
We already purchased it.
So like that. Alright, Nightbringer is going to advance because there's nothing to do otherwise. He's going to move a whopping 9. He's going to float his happy butt right to here. Alright. Wraith's not much for them to do right now. Let's see. Advance them as well. It's a 2. So we got a nice fat 12 for the not 12 inches that I'm going to actually move them. Not that any of this means anything for screening if you want to charge. But like that. 12 right here. Sure. All right. And then Mr. Hexmark will just waddle over to here. Got a lot of quality firepower. I'm not going to get to use it this turn. Okay. See something here. I guess I can put these down. There's no way to draw a lead through this to here, right?
I don't think so.
I was going to say, that doesn't sound right, so.
That's why I just slapped his happy butt there.
No, that's fair. All right. All right. We'll just flow forward to there. And we'll just 8 inches. 8 inches. Something like that. Scoot them forward a little bit. And then should be fine. And then
Scouting. I guess you technically scout first, but I'll scout back.
if I wanted to go over there, could. So yeah, let's do that. That's fine.
Man down.
Yeah, it's all good.
Does that count as assassinate early?
Yeah, right? Now go grab a plasma pistol, why don't you?
Oh, and my chosen objective blue on wounds against will be.
Why are you over there? You should be there. Come over here. He's going to go ahead and hop that gap to here. Keep you here. Should be fine. Sure, why not? That'll be okay. Yeah, alright. See if we can get something on Bring It Down. Sure. So they'll fire at the, anything else in the movement phase before I can do that? No, should be fine. So yeah, we'll just do those 3 fellas here.
I'm gonna pop smoke.
Alright, pop smoke. Alright, so they're hitting on 4s. 6s are lethal. Good talk.
Smoke well worth.
Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, cool. Other shooting, Silent Kings, indirect. I'll shoot it at these guys over here.
Not my guys.
So hitting on 2s because we're ignoring modifiers. Miss a 3. And then strength 6.
So 3s.
It's gonna be 5 minus 1.
5 minus 1. I'm in cover.
Yep.
So 3s.
1 damage each. So
1
take
damage.
1 wound.
I have a 6 up feeling of pain because I have brought a doctor.
Yep.
Doctor didn't do his job.
All right, there. Cool. That's it. I'm gonna discard behind enemy lines for a CP.
Sure.
So.
At the end of your turn.
Yeah. That's
but only. All right. So my turn. I'll get a CP.
All right.
Secondados. This is a Gambit.
Sweet.
Now I'm going to check and see what's actually in here, and then I'll reshuffle them, because apparently there's Gambits in here.
Hey, Dan Legion, thanks, man. I appreciate the kind words. Glad you find the video insightful.
I'm really bad at shuffling stuff. So
we actually had a bunch of there's a bunch of questions from the judge staff about how aircraft work. Just earlier, if only they had watched my video that released this morning, then they might not have had those questions.
Yep. All right, I'll try that again. Another Gambit. Okay. No Priz, all Riz, no Priz, and behind enemy lines. Okay.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a problem with that Nova deck.
All right.
The Gambits look the same as the rest of the
be my own target.
Sometimes you just draw Gambits.
Sure. I'm not going to call it Doctrine because that feels dumb. Can you tell me if there is a Calixtus Assassin-sized hole, like over there? I don't think so.
So there's less than 18 between them.
No precisioning. That's fine. If there's an 18-inch gap, I can't fit.
I mean, you could go like maybe here. Let me measure that a little carefully.
Do you want to just use her as a...
Yeah, let me pop her here and see if there's something for you. No, so that's inside 9 there. Yeah, you can fit.
We love that.
Ooh.
All right, well, we know where she's going to go.
Okay.
A spicy little drop in there. That's kind of cute.
This Raider only moves 10, so he's going to just come out, and then the Raider's going to vomit some Blade Guard.
Already pushing in the Blade Guard veterans, but like you said, they do have Adrax attached. The Canoptic Wraiths are pretty resilient against the 2 damage weapons, though, because they have that feel no pain, so they make your normally very
you don't have any
nice
emergency runaway.
Pretty
no, I'm playing that
pretty solid.
Should kind of like these guys where they are. Stretch them out a little bit now. Stay there. I like those guys where they are. Gladiators. Do they have Invuln? Armor save?
3 up.
Ugh.
No, that did not go any kind of way that I wanted it to go, to be
That was
honest.
a pleasant surprise.
Yeah.
Well, hold the objective still. Gunstern.
Sure.
This guy down yonder.
Yep.
3s.
Lancer's like,
Strength
my
13,
turn.
toughness 6. 2s. 2 at AP4.
Do any of them happen to have cover by any chance from that guy in the back? Storm of Fire. Okay. Okay.
So we lost the microphone here, champ.
Yeah,
Let's see if I can fix that.
Well, I love that.
Oh, they couldn't hear me cheating. The secret technology. All right, that's done. They're just chilling. Custodes is gonna see if she can pick up the Technomancer.
Okay.
Now with the 2, she's not. Ugh. Anti-infantry 2. So 2 at AP2, 1 damage.
Is this just on the Wraiths? Or is
It's
it
precision, so
Alright,
it'll go on Technomancer.
So 2 on the Techno?
Yep.
-2?
Yep.
Alright, so it takes 2 wounds, maybe. Take 1.
Okay. Alright,
It would help if I had some wound dice. There we go.
we will fire the entire Land Raider into the squad, because why not?
Sure.
We'll do the multi-melters first.
Sure.
Oh, you know what? I rolled 4 dice, so the last cannons.
Sure. You probably meant last cannon.
Yeah, so it's 1 save.
Alright.
AP 3.
4 up. Good.
Okay, let's actually do the multi-melters. Both hit.
All right, let's get
And
Godhammer
then
Land Raider on the
trees.
table. It's been a little while,
One
I think,
save.
since we've seen the classic
ahead.
Land Raider chassis.
7 damage.
Not
I'm
that it's
definitely
bad.
within 9.
It's just slower than the Redeemer is a little bit sad, but it is as a firing platform, it's super useful.
Yeah, okay. 1's down.
The 100.
Strength.
I think it's 12. Let me check.
Okay. I'll roll. I'll go ahead and roll. Goes probably going to go through if it goes through if it wounds.
Sure. Come on. You see, Hunter Killers never actually hit.
That is a very reasonable thing to have to worry about.
14. 3. So
it did wound. It goes through.
for 1 damage.
Sweet. 1 damage.
The heavy bolter. 1 wound. AP 1, 2 damage.
1 wound, AP 1. Becomes 2 damage. This guy's on 3, and then. Jesus. All right.
That's all I got.
I'm going to spend 1 of my CP to fire the reanimation protocols.
Sure. Is that a battle tactic?
Yes.
I'm gonna vec that.
I can't make it free anyway, but
I'll still make you spend 2 CP for it.
Let me double check and see if it's a battle tactic, because I don't frankly remember. This is Eternal Revenant. It's character models. Strategic ploy, excuse me.
Okay. So I will not vec.
Okay. And
All
then they go ahead and get 2 wounds back. Love that. Cool. All right.
We'll start charging. Calidus Tassin will declare charge.
Sure.
Let's see that 9. That's a 3.
Is it a 6? Is it a 6? Is it a 6?
Ah! All right. We'll do
man.
The boys.
That would have been so spicy.
Megaton and the fellas.
Yeah.
5.
Just flipping out a
should be enough.
Technomancer that early would be brutal.
That's 6 right there, so you're outside of 6.
Uh-oh, hot dog. Cool.
Uh-oh.
I have a CP, right?
Yeah, you got 1.
Probably should have rolled this one first.
No, I don't. What's it called? I did the no cover.
Oh, right. Okay, so I get a little lucky there.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a bummer, but that's all right.
It's okay. Well, I missed 3 out of 3 over there, so something had to work for me. Is it the end of your turn?
I think so, yeah. Let me...
All right, I'm going to go ahead and use my Veil of Darkness, go uppy over there on those guys.
Oh, okay.
That's all. So
All right,
you do get 1 kill for no priz.
That's so brutal.
Yeah.
So,
So I'll get
Went in
2,
for
right?
it, jumped out of the Land Raider, and immediately...
And then I'm going to pitch behind enemy lines for an extra CP.
Okay, there you go. I'll give you 1 of those.
All right, so you're going to go ahead and veil?
Yeah, they're going to Veil. I will continue to just throw my models across the room. It's cool. They're used to it.
Court models. All right, so we're going to pass turn?
Yep. All right, and then I hold 1 for 5.
Cool.
Okay, I have Bring It Down and Defend Stronghold.
Seems reasonable.
All right, and then for this battle round, I guess we'll go with... I think we're going to go with ignores modifiers again. And she can't be targeted outside of 12, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool.
And then you pulled Defense Stronghold, right?
Yeah.
And ignore modifiers is pretty important because it
for a minute here.
blocks a lot of the
reanimation
defensive
protocols.
technology that keeps
guys get
the
another
land raiders alive. Not only does it stop
And then in the
smoke
movement phase,
from
he's gonna heal
penalizing
himself.
your hit rolls, but also it prevents Armor of
Straight up
Contempt
died,
from working as well. So a lot of the Space Marine defensive technology turns off with that aura. One of the reasons it's so popular right now to take those ignore modifier effects.
So that takes me 8 inches there, so it means I can get at least an inch away from you. So we're gonna go like that.
Don't remember, the Gladius has the redeploy strat, and I can jump into the Land Raider again. So before you move, keep that in mind.
What a call out. Just telling his opponent about squad tactics.
During the movement phase?
Yeah, it's in the movement phase, specifically.
Whenever I finish a move within 9.
It's either finish or start or finish. I'm pulling it up. Oh, they reordered. They fixed. So it's your opponent's movement phase after an enemy unit ends a normal advance or fallback.
All right. Okay. Good to know. I wish I had like something cool like assassinate this turn. Would have been handy, but I don't have that. All right. So.
Hey man, I had 4 characters. You couldn't take a fix. And they all want to punch you in the face too. So.
Yeah. It's all good. All right. We can't block each other through the walls anymore, like
yeah, because of
that. So just need to stay outside of 9. So I don't trigger that. Just utility pieces are utility pieces. I'm going to charge them. They're going to end up like that.
All gas, no brakes. All gas. Silent King is basically just trying to kite the gladiators across that
He's going to advance.
end line there. We could maybe see a trigger of Devastator Doctrine to get him around, the gladiators around the side.
Okay. You guys do your thing over here. Just double check that I've done this correctly. There should be a bead there for both Meniers to get some shots. So, take what I can get there. Maybe I get lucky this time. Okay. Then I gotta bring these fellas in.
And it's a bit of an awkward turn for defend Stronghold. Maybe we see it with the Locust Destroyers. That 5+ critical hit effect
It's kind of all
is okay at
over
dealing
there.
with the vehicles.
This
The
is
high
in the
armor
way.
saves is a little bit problematic for him.
9 inches.
It's Awakened Dynasty for the Necrons, Chad. So we're rocking the OG index detachment.
It's kind of like behind there somewhere. Guns, it doesn't matter.
If you're putting him there, I'll go ahead and Overwatch. We'll leave the Redeemer, should be able to see it right.
Is there a way for me to be outside? Yes. Really? Yeah, I guess we're still at the end of the phase, so go for it.
I mean, if you want to readjust how you put him, go for it. This is your time.
Let's see here if I can maybe be a little smarter.
I just don't know how many you're going to be able to get in line of sight to shoot and be outside of 12.
Yeah. So 12 is like that. And then this guy would need to be here. So it's this guy that's causing me grief. So this guy could go here. So I don't have to be in a super tight bubble anymore. You go here. And it's right on the edge of the board right there. He goes here. And then, yeah, everyone's still going to get a bead. But then this is 12 inches right here, it should be. Check my map on it.
Yeah, so I'll still clip this one.
Well, if I'm not, am I in line of sight, I guess.
Yes. I think it's going to be hard to put them over there without me being able to hit you.
Fucking Redeemer Overwatch. Okay. Just go for it.
Yes, sir. That is 9 plus 6, so 15. 36, okay. Right? What's your toughness?
6.
So 4s. So that is 6 at AP2, no cover.
All right. So I got 5 ups. Pass 4, so I lose 1 guy.
Okay. Multi-meltus. 1 hit. 1 wounds. AP4.
I got some cover at least, so I'll take a 6. Nope.
3.
Sure. All right.
Assault cannon. Nope.
Oh boy.
1 dead wound.
Sure.
And then the storm.
Chad, I think it's an issue with the
All right. At the end of the movement phase, since we're still in sequencing, I'm going to prac his Resorb.
It is
sure. That gives me 6 wounds back.
Probably an issue with the connection.
1, 2,
the
3,
internet
4.
at this venue is really bad. Unfortunately, I'm on a hotspot, but it's not getting a good connection, so it's dropping some frames. So if you notice a little bit of choppiness, that would be why.
All right. All right. So shooting phase. We'll go ahead. I'm going to shoot the... Yeah, Nightbringer's going to go ahead and shoot the Land Raider here.
Sure.
Number of shots is D3. 3 shots. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 4s.
Strength 12.
Yep. 1 wound -2, ignoring modifiers.
Okay, so 4 up. Take it.
D6 plus 3 is 7 damage.
9.
All right, and then Silent King, I'm going to go ahead and put his 12-shot gun into her.
Sure.
The staff and the Meniers are going to go into the Land Raider.
Sure.
So we'll go ahead and do the Meniers first. 2s. Strength 14, looking for 3s.
All right, Land Raider, what do you got, buddy?
You're going to be getting a 5 up here. I'm going to spend a CP to reroll 1.
I'm going to affect that. Just so that I know is battle tactic.
Nope, 1 save. At -4. So take 6.
Okay, down to 3.
Hey, 40K, we have the round winner. He got Assassinate turn 1.
Oh, hell yeah. It's probably World Eaters.
Okay.
All right, and then the staff hitting on 2s. 2 hits. Wounding on 5, 6s are devastating.
Okay.
So 2 saves at -3.
Like we said in the last round, chat, the
cover, so
each round
3 more
gets a
damage.
special achievement that you can unlock.
Okay.
The first person to do
I'll give it
so
something for bring it down at
wins
least. So that's
a cool 3D printed weapon. Ooh,
All right,
and
and
there
then
goes the Land Raider.
single damage weapon over here into the Custodes.
So that is Bring It Down scored for Necrons. They can finally get that
She's
out
like
of their
toughness
hand.
4, right?
Yeah.
All right, so 3s.
This is the Tau Goat
okay,
Codex
that
go
was
out for
solid.
normal sale. I thought it was this
4,
weekend.
8, 9
Is it not available now?
1 damage.
Check.
4 ups. She's dead.
Okay. All right. These Wraith-like fellows are just going to put their pistols into these guys. I only got 4 that can see.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, and 4. So these guys are hitting on 3s because they're being led by a character. Sure. Oh, excuse me. At the end of the movement phase, he's going to heal himself 1 wound. And he'll be full up. Doesn't change much, but all right. So 1 miss. All right. Apparently, I need to get a feel for these dice or something like that because round 1 they didn't like me much. All right, and then wounding on T4
take
still
him
on
out
these
to dinner.
fellas, right? So 3s.
That's the secret sauce.
My tradition of not actually getting a ton of dev wounds works out. So 2 devastating wounds and 6 saves, no AP.
3 ups.
1 damage each, so a total of 4 damage.
Okay, so we're going to pull guy, and then 1's down the wound.
Okay. All right, these guys are going to go ahead and shoot them now.
Sure.
Yeah, so that
it's 18
frees up
shots,
the
hitting on 2s,
locusts
rerolling.
here.
Lethal 5s. So lethals.
This brick
I'm just
is
gonna fish.
real
My
dangerous.
odds are better on that than
Yeah, and then
going
each
to the
shot,
wound
each
step.
re-attack roll should be should average 1
All right, I missed 4
or like
for my hubris.
whatever, a third of a lethal.
So, and then so that's going to be 8, 10, 13 at -2.
Oh boy,
Okay, 5, 4 up.
Yep.
13, brutal. And looks like several less
1
Blade
guy,
Guard veterans at the
Kills
table.
2 guys. Kills 3 guys.
Just 4.
Kills 4.
Okay.
So 1.
Yikes. I was so excited to see Adrax get stuck in there, but it looks like he's just getting annihilated.
Sure. I got 2 guys that have range over there, and no one else is going to have range on anything.
Oh, let me get on. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. 3s. And then, so 2 dev wounds, nothing else.
2 dev wounds?
Yeah, it's 2 dev wounds on the squad here. Okay. All right, that's it for shooting. Charges. These guys are going to charge the the Marines on the other side of the wall. I cannot keep those two names straight. I will not succeed during this game, I guarantee.
That's fine.
3, it's a really good thing that we're like touching the
something
wall
in
right
it?
now.
The classic Primaris problem.
Fit on the other side, so the 2-inch fight thing comes into play. So we just go like 1, 2.
It's a Logan Grimnar activation, by the way, chat. Use Logan Grimnar's ability. You can call it the Wolfie
Only the
Wah.
guys who have the 2 inches can fight, right?
Yeah. I'm not getting the full squad for what
Using
it's worth
WTC
here.
wall screening rules
What
or
can you
wall
do?
phasing rules.
These
So
raids will attempt the charge here.
units can end their movements inside of walls in order to fight through them.
It's gonna be a 7, just inside of 8 to get to Agatone. All right. So 7. We said just inside of 8. Yeah, so I'll be within an inch, but I can't actually base you just yet. This guy goes here, and that's as much as I've got right now.
Adrax could survive here. Right? He's got a 2+ save. Maybe he'll be okay. He could Armor of Contempt it. Just roll a bunch of 2s. And then...
Right. That's it for that, so we'll just fight here.
Maybe
I don't have anything else
swing a epic challenge into the Technomancer, try to knock him out. Be kind of cute.
So you... That's that. Let's go here.
I guess he still has a Blade Guard veteran too, although I think that guy's going to go down.
You can touch him to fight.
Or 2 Blade Guard veterans.
You can touch him to fight.
Unlikely they survive, but it would be nice.
Nobody cares about
They do give Adrak rerolls because he's it's his leadership ability.
I'm going to spend 1 CP for +1 strength won't matter, +1 AP will.
Okay.
So I'll give me a -2. Because, well, are they a 3-up, 4-up, or are they a 2-up, 4-up? Okay. So wait, it doesn't make any sense to do that. That won't actually do anything for me. Apologies. Plus, strength 7 is not an important break point here, so.
Yeah.
All right, so I got 5 guys, not 4. It would help if I rolled all my dice.
They're gonna do their the reroll 1 stance.
Okay.
The one's the wound or invulns.
And then looking for 3s. That was terrible. Right bad. 7 at -1 for 2 damage.
Okay. 4-ups. Rerolling once. Rerolling once. Doesn't matter. For 2 damage, right?
Yes. So I think that kills the Blade Guard, but...
Kills the Blade Guard, it's going to kill the Lieutenant, and it's going to put 2 damage on Adrax.
Okay.
So he'll be down to 3.
Sounds good. You want me to just...
that works perfectly.
Adrax lives, let's go! Get him, Adrax. Hit him with the big cool hammer.
I don't think there's any way for anyone to get...
Because you can't, I don't think you can consolidate when you're doing
Yeah, I don't think so.
So you'll have, what, 3?
It's not a thing that I do very frequently, so...
Yeah.
All right, yeah, so we'll call it 3.
Sure.
3s. And then 3s. That'll be 6 at -1.
Leadership +1 to hit bonus definitely helps these guys from the Awakened Dynasty detachment.
Force. And then they're 2 damage each for your pain goodness.
First one.
Detachment gives you all of those
Second
cool
Third.
leadership bonuses.
Guys, kills 2, 1 guy's alive 1.
Okay. Sounds good.
Not even gonna bother rolling the fat deck. It's fine.
Okay.
Cool.
Agatone.
Oh yeah. And he can see that tech. He can see that stupid Technomancer.
If you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my CP.
Let's go. Epic challenge.
We're going out swinging, boys.
Get him.
And I roll all those ones.
No. What have we done?
Yeah. And then T6 for the bodyguards.
I don't know if we choose an Uther moment target.
Two
Seems like that would have been the unit.
All right, so I've got 6 ups. All right, and then I've got this guy is the one that has a 4-up, feel no pain.
I thought that was that guy. Because I thought you put them down first. They were over there.
No, you're correct. I should have been putting them on stealth last turn then. Oh well, forgot that entirely. All right, so let's try that again. 5 ups.
I think they just got shot by Torrents.
That's fine. I'll spend 1 CP, bring him back at the end of the turn.
Okay.
All right, and then he comes back with half his wounds. Is that 2? All right.
Well, just trading the CP, and you can only do that once for each character, so you can't.
Sure.
We're
all right, so that'll be the end
out
of
resurrection protocols
my
now.
top 2
for that guy.
Yep, working on defense stronghold. Bring it down. I got a land raider which had what 14 wounds or
16.
16.
So that's 5 points.
All right. So 1, 2.
All right, my turn.
You got 5 for primary.
Sure do. Bring it down and deploy teleport hammer.
If only that Custodes was still left.
I think that's just going to be CP.
But we do have Inceptors that could drop back in there. And the
I'm definitely calling Devastator Doctrine
back.
this turn.
Sure.
In order to get that deployment zone teleport hammer.
My Oath target's going to be the Wraiths in the middle.
Wraiths in the middle.
We're Dev.
Yeah, so Devastator Doctrine is important here for the Storm of Fire Discipline combo. What we're going to try to do is knock one of these units out with the Aggressor Squad. They're a base 3+ save, but they can be put to a 4+ save with the Storm of Fire for +1 AP and ignore cover.
Impossible.
And then have so many attacks.
I should learn from your example and probably sit myself down here.
Do it for your
kill
spine,
a
dog.
couple of those guys.
Do it for your spine. They're going to just get out and move.
Sounds good.
And getting the aggressor buff too, they'd also be an extra AP, but don't necessarily need that.
Just going to move.
The Storm of Fire would actually make them really good at killing the Locust Destroyers, but I don't think that's going to be
Part of me actually wants
the
to
biggest
put him
deal.
in the Land Raider, but I don't think he could fall back and do it, so it's okay.
You can fall back into a transport.
So y'all can see. These two can see if they really want to.
But that Land Raider by itself is probably a little bit better at punching up into the Locust Destroyers. Because they don't have an invuln save, converted las cannon attacks probably just kill them. Which is a little bit nicer. Here comes the Assault Intercessors. So it looks like we're going to be getting our deploy teleport hammer from them, probably.
They're going to deploy teleport hammers.
Sounds good.
There you go. All right, fair enough.
I'm going to hold them.
Who needs Custodes Assassins?
Been moving.
The newly discounted Assault Intercessor, jump pack Assault Intercessors definitely feel like really good utility. They also do a couple melee damage too.
We'll do the grenades first. So it's going to be 60, 6+6. That's a much better roll than my first game. So here's 10, 18, 20. So it's 26 shots.
Sounds good.
Let me get the dice so I'll stand up and roll these.
I'm assuming that they fell back out of combat.
Who did?
These fellas, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's this. All right, so 5s and 6s make me happy. Other than everything else, I'm going to reroll.
Sure. I don't know how this works with a giant dice, with a smaller dice tray, but we'll find a way.
Painfully.
All right, 5s and 6s, you made you happy. 2, 4.
That's everything.
Okay.
Full reroll for oaths. That was a 6 or 5, whatever it was.
Okay. Another 6 in there.
So we've got 6,
6
10, so 15 lethals and sustains.
All
So we're
right.
at 15 wounds so far.
All right.
Plus 5s.
15s. Got 15 over there so far.
21 saves at AP1.
All right, there's 20, 21.
The Connor guy play against who tabled them in 23 minutes.
Any cover for, I guess, these guys back here? Since,
I guess, yeah.
so
So let's ignore your cover, so whatever your armor save is.
I don't know,
okay,
Jen.
so 3 up.
I'm not sure what you are referring to.
So I failed 8. And then feel no pains. Pass 5, so I take 3 wounds so far.
Okay, great.
Not mathematical at all, but you know, we take that here too.
Yeah.
You know, and these are the bolt gauntlets.
Yeah.
All right, word.
6.
2 more here for you.
Yeah. So then
Only one more hit to roll.
Yeah. So we've got 5, 10, 11, 12, or no, 11 so far.
All right, 11 so far.
5s, and then these are twin link.
All right, all right.
So it's an additional 6.
So far, instead of twin link plus.
There you go.
4.
And then another 5, so another 10.
I think, so is a what? Is that 21 again?
Sounds right. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Cool.
All right, let's see how we do. More 3-ups. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That was an incredible roll. I failed 4. And then survey says, feel no pains, take 3 damage. So this guy's dead, and this guy's got 2 wounds.
Cool. Biologus pistol. Misses. Oath. It's going to lethal sustain.
Okay.
And then wound again. So these are.
I think it's Volkite, right? I don't think
No, it's not Volkite. It's a heavy. It's like a.
Oh, it's the
pistol.
Absolver bolt.
Yeah. So it's,
thingamabob.
they're AP 2 damage.
All right, so these are 4-ups. 2 4-ups. Pass 1, fail 1.
Okay.
And 5-up, feel no pain, fail both. So this guy's dead. Okay.
All right.
Is that all of their shooting?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a CP at bringing them back. There we go. And made 3 wounds back.
Okay.
I think.
Undying Legion
No,
again.
that's far too far. Excuse me.
Very nice.
Right back, right there. Okay.
All right. The Redeemer is going to shoot at these destroyers again.
The Locust. Okay.
I'm going to use my CP to do Storm of Fire to get an extra AP and ignore your cover.
Sounds good. Do your thing.
8, so it's going to be 14.
All right, 14.
Oh, the Redeemer is the Proteus. Excuse me,
7.
chat. I thought that was the standard Land Raider. That was really not what we were hoping for out of the Fire Discipline combo there. You gotta get those Wolfguard Terminators in, those Space Wolf Terminators in there.
So it should be
those
9
guys
at AP 3.
They
2
kill
damage.
5.5 race on average.
9 AP 3 2 damage. All right.
Oh yeah, he's got little flamers on his Proteus.
Kills one.
I see it now.
Well, kills 1, 2, 3, 4, wounds 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, wounds this guy.
Okay.
Ouch.
Storm of Fire, or Storm Bolter.
Yep. Clear that out for you.
That wasn't a hit. And then 5s. So 1 at AP1. Recover. We'll do the multi-meltas. 2 hits. 2 wounds, AP 5.
So give me damage on the first one.
D6 plus 2.
Oh, then, yeah.
Casual AP 5.
And then does he have an involved?
Yes, he does. He's good.
Okay. And then the assault cannon. Alright. And then 5s and 6s. So linked. 2 dev wounds, 2 saves at AP1 to cover.
Alright, 2 saves, AP1. Let me double check his armored save. I don't think he has a 2-up, but I can never tell.
Definitely just a 3-up
so
save.
it takes 4 wounds.
Okay. How many wounds do you have? 5?
He has a total of 6. So he's down to 2.
He has 6 wounds?
He has a total of 6. He's down to 2.
Okay. Alright, and I already shot
The little Locust Lord that
Did I
could.
shoot the Hunter Killer?
Pardon?
I'm trying to remember if I shot that thing's Hunter Killer, because I didn't shoot it last turn.
I don't know what you would have shot it at.
Yeah, so I guess I'll shoot the Hunter Killer. Hits. Need a
T6.
Alright, so it's AP4.
We're good.
Hey, there's the save.
Alright, these guys, I guess they have targets to shoot, so they're going to shoot at the Wraiths.
Okay.
We'll do big guns.
We've netted 1 dead Wraith so far.
Oath.
It's so sad.
Strength 13.
Let's go Gladiators, though.
1 save.
It would help if it got anywhere near that box.
Okay.
Sorry, people at home.
The other one. Oath. And then 2 more involves.
Alrighty.
I already broke my landing.
Good. I'm loving it.
Okay. Charging.
Okay. 7. They're in. They're big in.
7. Put me in here to.
The big punch battle.
All right.
I got 1 CP left. Okay. Good to know.
Pontebago, how's it going? Thanks for popping back in. Appreciate you.
Nice. Nice work.
And then 3s re-rolling. Wow.
Oh, it's 3s. Excuse me.
They all win.
All right, how many is that in total?
18.
All right.
AP2, 2 damage.
There's 10.
That's a good crack there.
Well,
let's see if this 4 plus.
See how it goes.
4 plus involved can save them. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, Jesus.
Part of the cards.
5 fails, is that right?
They had a dice game in that game at some point. All right, so it fails 6.
Oh my god.
First one.
Well, chat.
Take 1.
It's unfortunate.
Second one, take 1. Third one, take 2 more, so I've lost a Wraith. That was 3. All right, and then...
At least we don't have the CP to reactive reanimate
Fourth,
against this one,
take
too.
1. Take 2 more. Last one. All right, so I got 1 guy on 1 wound here.
That was 18 wounds. We did 6 damage.
Big. Look on this guy.
Oh, no.
All right. So that took... Nah, I mean, I'm not going to... It's a strategic ploy. If I roll a 5 up, I'll get another Wraith back. Why the heck not? I'm going to fire reanimation protocols again. Get 2 wounds back. Would be great. maybe next turn I can roll a 1 on them. They'll just cap out instead of giving me more models. It'll be good. All right, so I've got 4 guys left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting on, please.
Okay. T6.
All right. One more there. Go. And then wounded on force.
Okay. I think the players swapped CP trackers at some point.
All right, so it's a grand total of 7 at -1.
7 at -1?
Yes. There are 2 damage each, so I'll kill a guy and wound
yep,
1.
I'm going to lose 1.5. Pull this guy.
Neat. Oh, I think I accidentally got one of yours.
Thief.
And then see if the Technomancer can finish that man off.
No.
3s.
Stop it.
5s. 1 wound at -2. Ow. 1 damage. He did it. Oh my god, a Technomancer did something. Unlikely. Okay. So I did get Defend Stronghold.
Sure did.
So I should go ahead and 1, 2, 3 here. All right. How are we doing on your secondaries? You got deploy teleport homer, right?
Yeah. So I'm definitely getting that. I'm trying to decide if I want to hold on. I'm thinking I'm going to pitch bring it down for a CP.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll do that. So I'll be at 2 on your turn.
Yep. All right. And then
so
and how much for deploy?
5. So I did it in your deployment zone.
3, 4, 5. Cool. All right. And
all
then
right, big dog.
pass turn. All right. Cool. For primary, I hold 1, 2, I guess.
Yep.
Thankfully.
All right,
so,
Chad.
10.
Well,
Okay.
not sure what happened here.
Reanimations and battle shocks.
Oh, the score sheets
so
are wrong
this guy
again.
over here is below half strength. He's battle shocked. But he does heal 3 wounds, so that's kind of handy. Cool. These guys over here heal 2 wounds.
I have to
so
flip
this
the
guy's
score
full.
sheets again, Chad. I apologize.
This guy's on 1.
I thought I had fixed the problem, but it doesn't look like I did.
Cool. And then these guys over here are going to heal 3. So it's got to go, well, how did he get wounded? Oh, yeah, that's right. Agathon killed him. So it's got to be 1, 2, 3. And then he's at 1. All right. I got probably some secondaries I should look at. Investigate signals. And attempting targets. Oh boy. Love that. Alrighty. This is turn top of 3.
Top 3.
So I'm going to go ahead and go once again with his ignore modifiers aura.
Seems reasonable.
I have to declare it at some point, so. All right, and then see what we can do here. So I can bring guys in on your area from strategic reserves, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking out loud, you know?
I can pull this guy. So don't pull them yet. You pull them after your.
Have to get 9.
And then I'm just really quick, solely up to you. I don't know if it got bumped or I just didn't scoot him hard enough. The intention was for him to be hovering over this because he had the movement.
Over the objective?
Yeah, it's up to you.
That's fine. No, it's absolutely okay.
Yeah, thank you.
You have all the movement in the world to do it.
I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute. You son of a bitch.
No, it's cool.
Thanks,
cool.
brother. That
would be like the shittiest fucking thing, too.
All right, yeah.
Just, oh my god. And somebody out there would tell you no,
the scores
and
again,
it's
Chad.
fucking stupid.
Well, I don't disagree. I always ask. It's, you never want to assume.
Well, I would much rather have a friendly game.
Hell yeah.
I'll try to fix that again between rounds.
So Hexmark.
Score should be correct now.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is it a game if we don't end up on Reddit?
Hey, plastic dudes are serious business, right? The hex mark's going to go ahead and advance.
Inputs just got
3, so he's going to move 11.
A little funny. We're in Richmond, Virginia, or just outside.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to make
of
the
Richmond
assault for a CP.
Probably about 15 miles out from the city itself.
And then
for this event,
it's all out of sequence here. So sequencing-wise, it's after I finish this move, and then we would sequence whether or not you want to do your thing here. Okay. Okay. Because I want to go like that and try to fly over him and do some mortals. But I mean, otherwise they're just going to sit there and eat land raiders, so it's like, that's not really good for anybody involved. So we're just going to go for it. He's going to fly over like that.
Is the Wraith's kind of little known ability to ping people for mortal wounds.
Just go like that. And then 7 dice. 4 ups are immortal. So he takes 4 mortal wounds.
Oh no, Edrex, why? It's very sad.
Welcome home, sir.
You're welcome. Let's see here. This guy's gonna come float over here, I suppose.
Guess I overwatch him and kill him? Like,
if you want to.
Is he scary?
He's got 4 attacks, strength 8, AP -3, 2 damage with dev wounds. It's okay. I mean, his big thing is giving lethal 5s to that Locust unit, so
I won't.
Without the Locust, does it do much for me? No.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it then.
Just be real with you. All right. Other movement. Go to here. Get a bead on that. I mean, it is so not easy to tell what has line of sight on what here in this box deployment. Let me see if I can find my laser pointer. Which, I may have already misplaced. It's cool. Not a big deal. So, I have to move forward to be able to get in line of sight. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm on T-Mobile, chat. I think it's just a bad spot for their network.
Don't hate that.
Unfortunately, the event site doesn't have internet, so we're all just on our 5G, and mine doesn't have a good connection.
I really just don't want to eat that Overwatch for free. And then
literally nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. It's just it is what it is.
I'm gonna have to spend 1 CP to give him assault, so he can go ahead and do this corner here. This guy's gonna float his happy butt on over here and do that point here, and just give me ideally somewhere they're not gonna see him to shoot him, if it's possible. But
you have 6 inches to get in, right?
Yeah, I just gotta be wholly within 9. Thank you. It may not be perfect, but you know what? That's okay. So I'll get 3/4. 4 corners, whatever they are. And then tempting target is, well, it is what it is. So, okay. Shooting phase. Let's go ahead. We'll go with the Silent King. I'm going to go ahead and put the Menhirs in here, staff in here. We'll go with the indirect gun. I'll shoot at these guys, I guess. I don't know. So Menhirs, hitting on 2s. 1 hit. Wounding on a 3. 1 wound, -4.
4, so dead to 3 because cover.
Yep.
So 5 up. Good.
Love it. All right, and then staff, 2 hits, 5s. No. Alrighty, and then 2, 4, 6, 12. 2. And then 3s. So it'll be 8 saves on these fellas at -1, but you're getting cover, so 8 3-ups.
3-ups.
1 damage each.
6-ups. This guy.
Okay. I've got 5 wraiths over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and then they're going to go ahead and shoot their pistols at those fellas. And then looking for 5, 6s, or devs.
Okay.
1 devastating wound. All right.
This is over here.
Yeah, into the aggressors. Neat. These fellows will go ahead and shoot them. Him. Whatever he is. Technomancer. 2 hits.
Is this the raider?
1 wound. No, not a wound. Excuse me. 2, 3, 4, 6.
I got a new stuff.
Looking for 6s are the only thing that we care about. 4 devastating wounds, and that's the end of it.
Over here?
Yep.
Okay, down to 12.
Okay. Nightbringer, if I've measured this correctly, should be in line of sight and range. Yep. Number of shots, 1. All right, I had to roll one of those eventually. 1 hit, looking for a 4. Nope. Cool. All right, charge phase. Locust Lord's going into him.
I'll overwatch him.
Sure.
5 to 6.
T6 for what it's worth.
So that's what? 4, 8 at AP2, 2 damage, no cover.
I think you got him. Not yet. Takes 2 so far. He's down 3.
All right, multi-meltas, 1 hit, 1 wound.
4 up. Take it. And it's at least 3, so he's dead.
Okay.
All right. Wraiths are going to charge him. 8. So we'll go here to here. Here to here. You can fit. You go here. All right, that'll pull me off of it, but so be it. So I might as well go like that and like that because I won't be able to reach it anyway. And then because he has fly, I guess I'm going to try to charge them.
Sure.
To land somewhere, I think I need a 6 to get over. Eight will get me there for sure. We'll just go here. All right. Obviously going over here first.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go.
Here comes the Nightbringer.
Do I go?
I'm curious
How
at
many
that.
guys we got? 4.
I guess he was
Hitting on 2s, winning on 2s.
hiding behind the building over there, but that
Yeah,
feels
I'll go
like
chops.
where the shots out
6
of
attacks,
the
hitting on 2s.
fire discipline combo should have been going.
And then wounding on 2, 6s are
It's
death.
a much better target than the Wraiths. They do almost
So,
about the same amount of
4
damage.
minus 4.
Except that he's only got 12 wounds,
D6
and
plus
they're
2,
not
And they're
looking
D6
to
plus 2 each.
knock through
So
a
1,
million
2,
rate.
3, 4 dead aggressors, and then 2d6 plus 4 on the character.
You literally can't kill him. Yeah, here you go.
Okay, that was nutty.
Oh, jeez.
Consolidate.
Well,
Not gonna
chats.
consolidate. Okay.
Space Marines,
Then
no
this over
big
here.
bricks remaining. There's a lot of big bricks that they started
1,
with,
2,
and we're running out very
3,
quickly.
4, 5, 6. So these are the wraiths, and then we'll do the 2 whacks from the
Give me
tech.
AP here.
AP1.
Oh, I remember the town.
Yep. Go for it. Okay. So we get some sweet 2-up saves. If I even manage to wound you.
Yeah.
That is kind of the kicker here. Is I don't actually know if I'm going to wound you at all. All right. 6's, well, T12, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, 6's. 1 save. Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
An armor
All right,
of
so that's,
contempt well
that's
spent.
my turn. So I get
6 for signals.
6 for signals.
You keeping tempting?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'm gonna discard that for a mana point here. All right. Considering we have turned this map into a hammer and anvil by, sorry, a Dawn of War at this point.
All right.
You know.
Assassination and investigate signals.
Well,
Awesome.
just as a recap, we got 1 character here, 1 here, 1 here, character here, and character here.
Yeah. Character over there. That's the easy one. Kill.
And then for your primary, you hold 2. So
I hold 1, right? Oh, I do hold 2. Yeah. Ha.
there we go.
Question is, do I want to take? I mean, I need to score points.
Yeah, it should be at least a 4 and investigate.
Well,
here.
getting signals right after someone else gets signals is hard because all the corners are
feel like
blocked.
My
So then scepters
score
are 4.
tracking and the board aren't matching.
All right, well, here, why don't we sync up then real quick? Because I haven't been tracking it on my phone. Here,
I have
so.
myself at 7 secondary.
7 secondary, yep.
And then 15 primary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then I held 5 on 1 turn here because of this. And then this last turn here I held 2 for 10, so I should be on 15 primary, right?
Oh, all right. I don't think that has paint score in there. Now I'm right. I missed giving myself primary last turn. That's it. We're synced. We're good.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't have paint in here?
I don't think so.
And of course, this
'Cause
says round 2. We
7
should
plus-
be in round 3
We're on
right
round.
now.
You true. Because, yeah, 22, right? 7 plus 15? Yeah.
So yeah, 32, 39 if you're counting paint, so should be in a good way.
All right. That's why I was confused. I'm going to make your Gloctopus my oath target.
Don't do it.
Oh, here come the Inceptors. Get them. Although they could hop in and investigate. We also have the...
Hello. Soon-to-be deceased destroyer.
He did his
How
job.
many wounds do you have?
We have
3.
the
What
jump
save?
pack
3.
intercessors
Does
in
he
the
fly?
corner. They can do
Does
an
it fly?
investigate.
Yes. Lo and behold, he is not long from this earth. Yes.
I'm going to do Tactical Doctrine so I can fall back, shoot, charge.
Sounds good.
Does he fly? He's getting Icarus.
Do be
Dare
signaling.
to be Icarus. You've flown too close to the sun.
How many wounds does that Gloctopus have?
He has a total of, 5 or 6? Something like that. He is a lone op, though, so you'll have to be inside 12 to shoot him.
Which I think that does.
All right. The only reason why this may be a little challenging for you, I think you've got your distances. both of these units get to shoot if you come in when I can see you for free. Because they have a built-in data sheet ability, and he just gets to fire Overwatch for free, and I will get to do both.
Yeah.
But if you're outside of 12, you just can't shoot him.
So what I think I'll do is go a little bit more like this, and I don't think the whole squad will be able to shoot, so.
Okay.
Right.
Well, it's within 18 and visible, so these guys are good. And I mean, he's got 18 inches as well, so it's just, you're just gonna have to eat it if you want him.
Oh, wait a minute. I can also be smarter.
Okay, sure.
Put them on the other side of that wall.
Sure.
Do you mind strapping them down there? Where if he wants to shoot me, so be it. Like,
so yeah, I mean, you can put them
I
over.
can show up within 3 inches, so.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you could just, if you go like this, I think you're set.
There you go. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, and I can make it so the death marks can't see. He'll get to shoot, but whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's free real estate. There's nothing to be done about it.
Glock away, Glocktopus.
Glock. That's math. Ha! They're T6, right?
Yeah.
So 4s. 3 saves and -2, no cover.
Okay. 5 ups.
So
kill
kills
one.
one.
Yep. You can hand me one of them. Don't matter.
Ooh, that's brutal.
All right, shooting. We'll get the main event over with.
Okay.
I'm gonna overcharge fire over there.
Sure.
How many wins? 6, you said?
Yeah.
All right.
Should pick him
I'll
up
hit.
though. Get a
3,
cheeky
3 rolling.
assassination.
Sorry, 5. It is 5 wins.
That's fine.
It will not change a whole lot here, but
All right. 4 at AP3.
4 at AP3. All right, I get 4 6 up
million
saves, and I
sixes?
need to pass 2 of them to live. No, he's dead.
Sweet victory.
Suffer not the Xenos. Suck plasma, nerd. Did I kill myself? I don't. Ugh. Is anybody wounded in that squad?
This guy should have 1 wound on him.
Okay.
Though I think I forgot to fix him again.
Okay.
Because otherwise he shouldn't be it. Can I roll it?
I thought you had to use the wounds to heal the guy.
Yeah, because he healed 1, 2, and then I healed 1 for 3, and then I forgot my fix.
Okay.
His actual healing thing. So it's a 1 wound difference here, but you've got 2 wound flamers.
It's a little crazy. I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense,
I have
but
a feeling.
7 plus
it's
6.
a little wild that the Technomancers
is
can
13.
fix their own unit, which is essentially gives you an additional D3 on your reanimation protocols, which is kind of nuts.
D6 again.
Yep. So
6?
what is that? 6 saves?
7? It might be 7.
6.
Okay. Fail 2. And there are 2 damage each, yeah?
Yeah.
First one, take 1. Second one, take 1. So this guy's dead.
Okay. Multi-meltas. Both miss.
Okay.
Assault cannon. 4s. Twin link. 1 Devlin.
Take 1.
Okay. Big gun here. Little shooting here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Big gun. Get the reroll 1.
Yep.
And then 2s.
All right, they're good.
Okay.
And then little
over here.
guns.
Rocket pod. 1 shot. Misses. The stubbers. I'll hit. 5s. 1 armor save.
3 up. It's good.
This guy's gonna shoot everything here.
Sounds good.
He's dead.
Yep. It was AP4, right?
AP4, D6 plus 3.
Yep. Sounds good. I dare say he's toast.
That's really my turn.
Ladies and gentlemen, the quarterback is toast.
So I'm gonna get
5 for assassinate.
Yep, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 for signals.
All right. Good turn. There we go. All tied up. Love it.
All right, over to you, sir.
All right. So we just turn 4?
Turn 4, yep.
Goodness. Okay. So that whole middle and this one
this
here
has
for
been
10.
a wildly fast game.
6, 7.
How far are we in?
All right.
I guess.
Secondaries.
I guess
are
almost
assassination.
90 minutes.
All the characters are dead.
Yep.
So I just get that. Capture enemy outpost. Not impossible.
Yeah.
I don't love it, but it's doable.
We called Tactical Doctrine, but I don't think the Redeemer
so
went back in.
We're good to go.
Would have been kind of
All
a
right,
nice
so
for
we
the
got
Redeemer
some
to tie that Wraith
reanimations.
unit up.
These guys
feels like
heal
a bit
up
of a
1.
mistake.
These guys heal up 2, so this guy's up to 3. In the movement phase, this is going to heal to full. Do you want me to just do that now so I stop forgetting shit?
Whatever's easiest for you, dude.
Well, I just want to make sure that I'm running it by you, you know?
Yeah, man.
It's a very cooperative game, as I've been led to believe.
It's almost like 2 people are required to be with each other for 3 hours. So
Oh, God. Spare
make
the
it positive.
thought.
Oh, God.
People. I mean, I might as well. For this battle round, I think I'm going to go with reroll 1s to hit and wound with him. Yeah, so his ass can get through to here.
We should both be at 2 CP, right?
Yep. I don't think it actually added.
We're probably doing it wrong. If there's one thing I've gotten from watching Streamore and Hammer, it's that the players always mess the computers up.
I think you're right, because I think we were both at 1. I'm pretty sure we were both at 1 at the end of the turn.
Yeah, so we should be at 2.
We're at 2. It's cool. And if not, well, we're both up 1 more than we should have had, and, well, so be it.
I'm sure Trev's telling us how stupid, telling the chat how stupid we are.
Yeah, for real.
All right. If he won't, I will. We're stupid, chat. I'm speaking for my opponent. I'm sure he forgives me. Hey!
These guys are just going to fly over him.
Get out of there.
Just go like that. And then there's 6 dudes in the squad. 2 mortal wounds.
Okay, down to 10.
Okay. All right, and then I'm going to have to come around over there. Take a casual jaunt. Let's go over here. These guys are going to fly over them. Oh, they should have gotten another D3 from the reanimator. Because they're within 3 inches here. So, real quick. They would have had another guy with 3 wounds. So, just pop him over here because I forgot. He's at 3. Just leave it at that. He's going to float his happy butt over to here. Over here. To here. See if I can get some split shooting going. Woo! All right. I think that's it for my movement phase. I got to do these guys here. There's full squad at 7 again. So they take 1, 2, 3 mortal wounds. Guy alive on 1. Yep. Love it. All right. All right, shooting phase. These guys are going to pistol this some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then looking for 6s. The only thing we care about. 1 devastating wound, and that's the end of all of that. All right, and then Techno, 1 hit. Nothing. Cool. Good talk. These 3 guys are going to shoot him.
Okay.
These 3 guys are going to shoot that one, I guess. This one. Yeah, that. 1, 2, 3. Technomancer. We'll shoot the tank as well because I don't have any other targets. So these guys are going into him.
Okay.
All right, and then looking for, this is 3s. 3 saves, no AP.
That's on the lone guy?
Yes. 1 goes through, maybe?
No,
1 goes
him
through.
dead.
All right. I don't hate that. And then 1, we'll do the Technomancer real quick and get it out of the way. 3 hits. They're like T10, right? Or 11?
They're T10.
All right, so 6s. Nothing. Cool. And then 1, 2, 3 wraiths shooting otherwise. 3s. And only 6s. Nothing. Okay. All right. Actual shooting. These 3 are going to shoot him, these guys, and that's that.
Cool.
All right, 3s. And then 5s. Cool. All right, he's going to go ahead and fire his staff backwards.
Okay.
This Mynheer here.
Okay.
This Mynheer there.
Okay.
And then the indirect gun this way too.
This guy, I'm going to use both CP. I'm going to pop smoke and armor of contempt.
Pop smoke, armor of contempt. Got it. Yeah, because I'm re-rolling ones to hit and wound, not ignoring modifiers.
Oh, you can do 2 of them? You're not ignoring
I'm not ignoring modifiers. Though he technically has a second, or it's +1 leadership, which is kind of handy.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I actually got to use it and got leadership 5 on something last game, which is kind of cool.
Oh.
So all right, gun over here, hitting on 2s, 2 hits, T10, strength 10. So looking for 3s, re-rolling 1s. So 1 dev for 3 wounds and 1 at -3 for 3.
Oh, cool. I live.
All right.
So you kill 1? It don't matter. Fine.
All right. All right, and then the other gun.
Where's that one going?
It's also going into the
there.
Inceptors. They're scary, don't you know?
Pretty good.
I gotta respect it. All right, so I'm looking for 4s. That didn't convert very well. So 4 at -1 or 1.
He's down to 1.
All right.
You have other shooting at him, so I'm gonna.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, and then Mynheer A. Pew! Hits. 3s to wound. 1 wound and -4 on him.
Okay, 5 up. Good.
That's the second time you've done that. All right, and then this guy's got -1 to hit, so I'm hitting on 3s over here. Hits, and then looking for 3 to wound. Rerolling 1s for the aura. 1 wound at -4.
So it'll go down to -2, so I'll have a 5 up save?
Yep. Man, those 5s have been hot.
Fucking lives!
Those highs are hot.
Not really, because my whole army's dead, but. Oh, Trevi, I'm sorry. I'm the worst. Being lazy and.
It's all good.
Ruined everything.
All good. So which guy, was it this guy that popped smoke here? I just want to make sure I'm. All right, so we'll have the Nightbringer shoot the other one. Stop it. Number
It's a
shots.
nice tank. It's a good boy.
3 shots. All hit. Strength 12.
Okay, 3s.
I don't think I managed to measure this correctly. Yeah. Nope, I shorted myself an inch. Oh well. 1 wound.
AP.
-2.
So -1, 4 up save. I'm good.
Man. All right. Cool. Love that for you. All right. Did these guys already tried? They got like 1 damage on him there. They fired, he fired. They're good. That's that. All right, cool. I didn't even think to move this guy.
Go ahead.
Dance. I don't know. It's not really safe to do that, but if you're taking the time to shoot him, then you're not shooting other things. Sure. All right, sure. All right. Charge phase. These guys are going to charge this tank.
Stop it.
I got 2 CP in the bank, so I hopefully can't fuck this up. It looks like a 3. A 4. Keep me honest. Yeah, we're in with a 4.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so that should hopefully get me some capture enemy outposts.
Oh, yeah, it does.
It's really more what I'm expecting out of this than anything else. 4 gets me to here. Have to just get closer. They'll charge that again. Just, I don't know what else to do with myself, man. I can't hurt it. I got lucky on the first one, apparently, and the second one just will not at all. All right. So what I'm gonna do, we'll go with these guys first. I'm gonna go ahead and pop 1 CP. I'll give him +1 strength and +1 AP.
Sure.
So, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking for 3s? Okay. And then looking for now 5s because I'm strength 7.
Okay.
Instead of only 6s. 1, 2, 3. It gave me 1 extra wound. Yeah. 3 saves at -2.
Take all 3 of them.
So 6 damage. in
Maybe
total.
not the
Okay, and then the Technomancer.
conversion rate we were hoping for there.
Nothing. All right.
But the other unit is much better at punching
And
the
then
gladiators
these guys
than
over there, I
they
don't
are
know why I
killing
walked over here
land
like
raiders.
this, but I've done this to myself. These are my consequences. So we're just gonna go like this. What's the OC on the gladiator?
2.
2, okay, so I got that then. He's not gonna get in. I don't mind being here. Here. And Techno's not swinging, so these 2 aren't gonna swing.
Okay.
They just can't. Okay. Let's try this again. All right, so everyone's just gonna swing at this one on the point. So it's gonna be 5 wraiths, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Love that. All right. Looking for 5s. 2.
Take 1. So 2 damage, right?
Yep. All right.
Not even gonna bother.
Sure. Okay. So assassination, we get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then capture an enemy outpost for 8.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, my turn.
So you hold
Held 1.
1. So 5, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And I'm gonna pull
and we go up CP. There we go. I'm at 2. You're at 1.
engage and area denial.
Engage on all fronts. You're well set for that as long as he doesn't battle shock.
Yeah. Which of course he does.
Of course. He was at 3, right?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Alright, so he's battle shocked, which is a bummer.
Yeah, I think that actually screws you out of your engage unless they can.
Yeah, the scores
Can they get over the line?
It's not going to be a blowout, I think, champ, but I don't.
Sure can't.
This is bottom of 4, and we're dealing with a 18-point
Area
deficit.
denial's also not happening, so I'm going to
And those rates are just existing inside the Space Marine deployment zone.
I think I have to. I'm going to pitch area denial, spend my CP.
Alright.
Secure no man's land. Okay.
Well, you got one.
I do have that. So there you go. And engage is just going to have to be oath target.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a universe here where you just
death marks my oath target.
Death marks are the oath target.
You fall back the Land Raider onto objective 1 and hope it doesn't
Actually,
die.
I might be able to get these guys into this corner and just back him up.
Yeah, it's possible.
Push the Land Raider directly up.
That one easily locked down, right?
Then
this one's doable here.
It will.
I guess. Actually, yeah. Then you can get 3.
Probably get you.
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. This try to score points.
It's area denial.
Let's pull these guys out over here.
1, 2.
Yeah, these guys are going to say, he got like bumped hanging over the ledge, so I'm just putting him back on the table.
No worries, no worries.
These guys.
Yeah, we just flipped into secure.
Didn't actually measure them, so as a punishment to myself.
So interesting that the game state is such that we're reflipping
I have 12 inches.
an
right?
area denial. That's usually a windmill
Yeah,
slam.
they don't be great in movement anymore.
Yeah, do you mind putting your finger there?
Here, let me get you a dice. So that way.
That's where the front of the Land Raider can go.
Yep. There you go. And then, yeah, that's better than 3 off that.
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit. Oh, it's because of the thing.
I guess a little bit, yeah. It's just, then that's the mark, right?
Yeah.
I think he's still somewhat in it.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck.
Literally, the map is.
Oh, well, actually, hold on. Can I desperate escape?
Yeah. Yeah,
and just move through you?
So actually, does he battle shock? Because that wouldn't impact your.
He does not.
No, but I guess if he's going through, it's just a 1 and 2 anyway. So yeah, you can just drive right through me.
I'm not going to win this game anyway. I'm going to just try to score points. So why not, right?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yay.
Solid. All right.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, so 12.
We're doing it.
I mean, you can get your side of him all the way over to there. Yeah, you're set.
That's funny.
There you go. Boom. Points.
Points. The Inceptor. Just jump him into the inside the wall on your home objective. I don't know why I made the death marks my oath target, but it's okay.
You can change it if you want. I don't care.
I don't know what I would make it. I guess, yeah, you know, if you don't mind, I'll make it the Silent King.
Go for it.
Thank you. Speaking of which, we're going to go to the shooting phase, and I'm going to just try to shoot the Silent King.
All right.
This guy.
Hit
4s.
Yep.
Both hit. Toughness.
10.
3s. Reroll 1. 1 invuln.
Good.
Okay, second one's going to do the same thing. Pew. Go kick right. Oath. Both hit. No, 1 hit.
The old double
1-1.
ones.
Good. Incredible. Over there, we're going to try to plasma.
That's the downside of those
Twin Link?
Lancers, man.
2 at AP2.
2-shot weapons.
I'll
when
take it
when
on the
they
guys
go
on the
through,
other
it's
side
so
of the wall
exciting,
for now.
but sometimes you just get blanked out.
Lose 2.
Feels like they vacillate between doing a trillion damage and
Alright, so 7, he's
doing
in.
nothing.
He's charged.
Like wildly overkilling.
Oh, here, that's a drop dice. 3s. What's their toughness?
5.
Nothing.
1.
Nothing.
We'll see if they can punch him back.
Yeah, because he's down to a wound.
3 hits. 5s. 2 wounds. No AP.
He's alive?
He lives.
And then
He
you
lives.
just want to put a wound marker on him so we don't forget he's down to 1.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright,
I guess, yeah, this guy would have hopped through the wall here to fight. Do all that. All right. So you got, what, 3 for engage?
Yep. And then...
And 3 more for secure?
Yep. Or 2.
2?
Yeah.
Is it 2? I thought it was 3 for
5.
tactical.
According to the app, it is...
Yeah, you can't take that one
So,
fixed.
Anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set and the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fnatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fnatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fanatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point with limited repeating colors so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fanatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fanatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com. Warpaint's Fanatic features unsurpassed coverage, intense pigmentation, and are incredibly easy to use, making them the new gold standard for miniature paints thanks to their performance, price, and availability. And the starter paint set is the perfect entry point for beginners or anyone who is eager to try out this exciting new range. Thanks to our innovative stabilizing technology, Warpaint's Fanatic features 300 to 700% more pigment set in a high coverage base. Each color is finely tuned for consistent brush feel and coverage, meaning that all of the colors in the range behave in a familiar way, unlike other hobby paints on the market today. The complete range is developed within flexible color triage, which makes color selection simple and versatile. And all of our paints are filled in spill-proof dropper bottles that are preloaded with 2 high-grade, rust-proof mixing balls. The starter paint set features the key colors needed for painting your gaming miniatures. Inside you will find 11 paints in total with 7 colors, 2 metallics, a wash, and a brush-on primer. The set includes a painting guide and starter brush, as well as a miniature absolutely free. In addition, all of the Fnatic box sets are designed to help you build your collection no matter your price point, with limited repeating colors, so you can level up your hobby arsenal however you choose. Whether you are a gamer looking to quickly get your miniatures to tabletop quality, a dedicated hobbyist refining your techniques, or a professional painter searching for your next trophy, Warpaint's Fnatic offer the quality and performance at the price that you need. Find your starter paint set in the full Fnatic range at your friendly local game store, preferred online retailer, or direct at www.thearmypainter.com.
We should make sure this building got moved. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's how I was. Yeah. I'm just basically trying to make sure I got cover. Like if you're not guiding. Is that guy fully on the board? The guy in the back there? Nope. This guy? Nope. Yeah, is he on the board wholly? I think he's just off. That is a good question. Yeah. So he'll have to go this way, which I think I still achieved the same goal. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Yep. And then they're in position to. What guns do they have again? So there's 3 Death Spitters in total between them, which is 24 inches. 18 shots combined together at strength 7, AP2, 1 damage. I'll get full rerolls to hit. Okay. From old One Eye, but they do hit on force. Okay. And then they also have a 12-inch gun that's D3 blast, but same profile, 721. And then a 6-inch gun that's like 5 shots at 501. Okay. Cool. Put the hammer right here. I think that's it. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, this guy's not on the board. All right. Sorry. Black Squad is inside this one for the title. Oh, sorry. It's in this one for turn 2. Okay, cool. All right. Hey, who goes first? I got 4. I got a 1. All right. Hey, good luck. Let's have a good game, man. Yep. So, do you have any scouts? No. All right. So before I draw my cards, let me scout. Yes. How many wounds does he have? 7. 7? How is your battle? You say that if you're within 12, the battle shock thing, how does that work? So at the beginning of my command phase, he looks at an enemy unit within 12 inches, and I force a battle shock test. Okay. And then in addition, if he's within 12 inches of a battle shocked unit, my army is +1 to wound against that unit, and they're -1 to hit me. Okay. I think I'm gonna push with him then. Could you give me 9 inches from him real quick, so I can scout my 7 up? I don't think. Let me get the measuring tool. Yeah. Because these guys are just going to go like this. So you want, where do you want? Right there. Yeah. Because what I'm going to do is scout these guys closer. Yep. And then I'll move the rest of the squad on that edge of that 9. Cool. To basically get everyone in that. Absolutely. Yeah. And then he also has stealth as well and whatnot. That's fine. Yeah. Riptide's will ignore that, but scouting that something this way. I just want to make sure I can see you and everything. Cool. That's all. All right. Move some Riptides, move some broadsides up, move some of these guys up. So, and I have a broadside 1 CP. Yeah. All right, so I hit the green button here to start us. I don't know what turn it's on. What's that? Yeah, I think you do. It's on turn 0 right now. All right, there we go. Okay. And I'll draw my secondaries in a second. I just got to finish scouting first. That's all. Cool. All right. So then now we'll go right through the 1. Cool. Yep. I got us both at 1. Let me know what you draw. I got Capturing the Outpost and Secure No Man's Land. Classic. I love it. Because capture just means I have an extra CP. Yep. All right. So we don't need this anymore. Cool. Let's go and move up 7.
And I do have this guy.
What's his range on this flamer?
18.
Okay, just give me 18 there.
18.
Yeah,
right
that's gonna be the edge I can go. So cool. I'll be outside the flamer range. But everyone else won't be able to get much closer. So
absolutely.
How many wounds do you have again?
Sorry?
How many wounds do you have again?
7.
7. Okay.
Yep, 7 stealth, 4 up in vuln.
Okay.
I think he also has a 4 up armor, so if you have no AP, I could get, well, you're going to
I'm gonna get a guy there that can see, because I'm gonna just move one of these guys up here. So he can see you there, and I'll put the other one on this side.
Can they go through the building like that?
He's going around. They move 14. So 7 and 7. They move 14, yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah.
And they move, and they fly as well, correct?
Yeah, they fly, so they go over that.
Excellent.
Alright, cool. So just basically to show you, Riptides can all see him, Tetris can see you as well. So.
He is full of armor. That's funny. All right. Oh, jeez.
It's fine with you. I'm just going to be moving the Fire Warriors into this, and then he's going to get out.
Yeah,
I'm going to get him out real quick.
Yeah.
And then he's just going to advance back, go back here.
Yeah.
To hold this objective.
Yeah, do your thing. Do what you got to do. Oh, man.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's the movement on Carnifexes?
They move 8.
Move 8? Okay.
Yes.
Do you have any way of advancing and charging? Or adding movement?
No.
Okay. So I'll be, as long as I stay outside 20, they can't charge me?
Correct.
Oh, sorry. I was going to give him lethal with him.
If you do shoot them and they lose a wound, I can blood surge.
Okay. How far is that?
D6 plus 2.
Is it D6? Is it a CP or is it their ability?
It's just in their ability. Whenever, after you finish a shooting activation against a unit and I lose a wound, I can move blood surge up to D6 plus 2 inches, but I have to also go towards close to the enemy model and in engagement range if possible. Okay. If I choose to do so.
You said D6 plus 2, so up to 8 inches?
Up to 8 inches. Okay. Yeah.
And is it once per shooting phase or is it?
Anytime they lose a wound.
Anytime they lose a wound?
Yeah.
Okay. How many wounds each do they have?
8, 8, 9.
And is it part of the Carnifex rule?
It's part of the Carnifex rule, yeah.
So if they die, do they still get it, is my next question.
If both of these die, Old One-Eye does not get the blood surge because it's their ability.
It's their ability, okay. And how many wounds do they have again?
8 apiece,
8 apiece,
9,
okay.
2 up armor.
Any feel no pains?
I can spend 1 CP for 5 up feel no pain with the neuro, because they're in synapse.
Yeah. All right, well, we'll have him go here. And then I'll be outside 21. Cool. So if you want a blood surge, you can blood surge.
Yeah.
Do you have any flamers over there? You have their flamers, right?
That's a flamer, yeah. That's the only flamer.
That's the only flamer? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to come to your side just to move the crude over because they move 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I picked lethal hits, so my Overwatch with them is not as good this game.
Yeah, the Overwatch with them is just against vehicles, right? Lethal hits against vehicles and monsters?
The lethal hits are only monsters and vehicles.
Monster vehicles, okay.
I can spend a strat in my command phase to give an additional one as long as they're in synapse range, but
I'm going to measure 9 inches away so I can't actually get engagement range with these guys. And then I'm going to borrow your dice for a second just to roll and advance on them because they're not shooting.
Yeah, I got nothing.
They move 9 inches. Yeah. I'm just making it to where Carnifexes really can't go this way.
Yeah.
Because they can't fit through here without giving an inch of me. So.
Yeah, so you got the move blocked.
Yeah.
I have to charge them in order to get to places. Yeah. To get to your stuff.
Yeah, and that's what I want. I don't like being charged.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? It's how play.
I would make sure to stay outside of 8.
I'm outside 9.
Outside of 9.
Yeah. So I'm outside 9 inches on the edge of this dice.
Yeah, because I can move into combat with them on my turn and punch them off the.
Yep. So they're outside 9. They got bumped, but yeah, this guy should be out. We're outside 9 here for that guy. So
yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah, you should be good.
Yeah, should be plenty good. I'm going 9. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Sorry. And I go back around.
All right. Man, it's almost like pre-measuring is a good thing.
Yeah, it's very good for the game. We're gonna go like this, so I can have a attached to you and one on the other side.
Hell yeah.
So that you can see the one.
But they can guide, yeah.
Yeah, they can guide. Yep.
Yep. Because there's no range for that. It's just line of sight. I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, it's just line of sight. I don't need to be able to shoot you.
Right. Cool.
We'll go like this, so I can set up our breaches for later.
Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, every time I see Tau, it's just like, you know, a whole billboard of like, okay, here's how my army works.
Yeah. So I got a whole bunch of things I have to remember.
Yeah.
We'll just go here with this guy. Hold that off the train again. Yeah. Oh, this ain't right. No, I'll move it because like. No, I'll advance it. Because I'm not doing too much with things right now, and I don't really need to get too close to you. I'm gonna advance this hammerhead. Cool. 13 inches.
Cool, cool, cool.
So I'm gonna use a 6 to rotate, and then 7 to move.
Cool. Yeah, you're just setting up.
I'm setting up this turn.
Yep.
So
absolutely.
We'll do that.
Okie dokie.
I'll go like this. All your stuff's over there.
Yep.
Advance long strike.
Okay.
14. Oh, make sure there's no 9 back here. Okay. Let me just back a little bit. I'll just make sure there's no like 9-inch bubble in my deployment zone for you being able to get behind me line turn 1.
Well, let me give you a spore mine. So you can.
I was just actually going to give you
it's a 25 mil base.
I was actually going to give you no 9-incher at all.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a 25 mil base, so it can be kind of tricky to screen.
Yeah.
So there's a spore mine.
Okay, cool. So this area is good because you're good. You can get it within 9 here, but not outside 9 here. And then over here, they're all close enough.
Yep. Looks very good.
So I'll go like this. And there's a 12-inch no deep strike from Dark Strider anyway. So.
Yeah, but spore mines can come in turn 1.
I know. There's just a 12-inch. You can't deploy with a 12-inch.
Oh,
yeah.
He's got 12. Okay.
Yeah, 12-inch. Yeah.
I got you. Cool.
I think that's it. So
that looks right.
That looks right as well. So they advance. He can shoot. I guess I'm shooting some counter effects this turn.
Excellent.
And I guess I'm shooting the next turn this turn, which is good.
All right.
So let's go start over here. We'll guide them into him.
They're going into him.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Your stealth, right?
Yes.
So I'll be hitting back on 4s, but I have 4 rerolls to hit.
Cool.
Railguns, they'll be hitting on 5s.
Yes. So
1 to fire, rerolling. 2. Toughness.
T5.
2 is constraint 10.
Yep.
So 2, you're invuln safe.
Yep. 1 goes through.
Flat 3.
He's down to 5. 4.
The strength 6 gun. Rerolling. Misses.
Cool.
And then their guns. So it's going to be 14 shots from the strength 5 guns.
Excellent.
4s, rerolling.
There's a 6, there's a 4.
Yep, just put those out, and I'll reroll these.
Yep. You got 1 here.
1 more. And then 4 to win you, because strength 5.
Yes, it is.
Just 2 more.
2 more.
Ignoring cover, AP 0.
Good on both.
Okay. The recon drone.
Cool.
Rerolling these, because he has on 5 space.
Yeah.
4s win you again, so 3 more. 1 damage each.
Down to 2.
Okay.
2.
And then their actual gun drones. That hits. Reroll these. 2 hits. Strength 5. Rerolling because it's twin links. All right, so 1 more AP 0. Ignoring cover. 1 damage.
All right, he's alive.
Cool. That's fine.
Yep.
Like I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yeah.
He hurt. I'll fire his 4 shots.
You're within 12, right?
Yeah, I'm within 12.
Cool.
12 inches right here.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'll fire his 4 shots. I don't have rerolls. I'll be hitting you on 5s.
Cool.
4 shots because I'm in rapid fire range. So nothing.
Okay.
Good talk. Cool. We'll go ahead over here.
Cool.
We'll guide the front riptide into him.
Okay.
With 4 rerolls, I'll overcharge my gun and I'll give him death wounds to once per game ability.
Okay, so Real quick question.
Yeah.
How much line of sight you have on here? Just that?
It's just that. Just that and these guys.
And how many shots is that?
So it's gonna be 1 railgun shot, two secret missile shots, and then smart missile systems.
Okay, so it'll probably kill Carnifex in half without...
Railgun's 6 plus D6 damage.
Yeah. I'm okay with this happening. That's fine. I'm gonna let that go.
You let that go? Okay. So this will be hitting you on 3s, reroll it. Cool. So this hit. I'll hit. Toughness?
He is T10.
So 5 to injure, 6 are death. Cool. So 2 armor saves at AP3 ignoring cover, and 1 death.
I take 9 damage.
Huh?
3 damage each, right?
Yeah, 4 damage each when I overcharge.
4 damage each. 4, 8, 12. So he's down to 2.
Down to 2, okay. His 4 shots from his drones. 4 rerolls. All right, all those hit. 5s to wound you. 1 at AP1 ignoring cover. Good. All right, and then twin missile systems. I'll hit. Toughness is 10?
Yeah.
So 6 is rerolling because it's twin links.
Yep.
Okay, nothing. Cool. Hazard check. I'm good.
All right.
So you're down to 2?
Indeed.
We'll do a repeat of the next Riptide doing it. We'll pop the dev as well, but he does not get guided, so he's going to be hitting on 4s.
Okay.
So, cool. Hit. And you'll get cover.
I will get cover.
3 hits. And 5, 6 are death. Cool. 1 at AP3, so 4 up. Good. Okay. Drones. Cool. 2 hits.
And
1 at AP1.
Damage?
2.
Unfortunately, I have to let this go.
Okay, cool. Hazard check. I'm good with a 2. Cool. They advance. Okay. He just moved, so.
All right.
Like Kirby. No, I don't want to give you a shot. That's fine. We'll guide him into them.
I'll pop field no pen.
All right, so you're out of CP then?
Yes.
Okay, that's all mine. Railgun. We'll hit you on a 2 because I get +1 plus skill, +1 hit.
Okay.
Cool. We roll it. We'll go Tetros. I'll hit. Strength 20, so 2s.
T9.
Yeah, the 2s.
So 2s.
Yeah. 2s, I have a free reroll to hit our wounds. I'm going to use the reroll of the wound here. 6s are death.
Excellent.
So free reroll. 1, AP5, ignoring cover.
Damage?
I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's D6 plus 6. But I just want to make sure I'm not cheating you on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, armor. Yeah, D6 plus 6. Cool. So 9 damage. It's fine.
3, 6. I'll take it on this Carnifex.
Okay.
Does he explode?
Yep.
No.
Okay. The 2 secret missiles. Both hit. Cool. We'll wound you on 3s to strength 14.
All right.
1 out of the box.
Hell of a leaner.
Both wounds, AP3, ignoring cover.
AP3 you said?
Yeah, good on both. Okay, cool. And that's 4 missile systems. Reroll and hit. 5s wound you, rerolling because they're twin links. So 2 AP zeros. 1 damage.
Ow.
Cool.
Down to 7. I will blood surge.
Go for it.
I'll go 3 inches.
Cool.
So 3 inches. I'll just rotate.
Okay, cool. That makes sense.
Then I'll just rotate.
You don't want to get closer than me.
I don't want to get in line of sight there.
That's fair. Fine with
Although actually that blocks line of sight anyways.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
They're good though.
I'm trying to think
I
if I
didn't
want
get
to
a good roll.
Not 112.
That's what I needed.
Does he have fight first?
No.
Does he have how is he in combat? Defensively?
6 offensively, 6 attacks at 5-2-1. or it's 1 damage. It's either 521 or 621. 6 attacks at 621.
61.
And then he's got precision.
But you don't have fight first. Precision doesn't matter over there.
That's the fights first.
Huh? Yeah, that's only
He's
fight
got
first.
yeah.
Oh, they advance. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. That's gonna be, I think, my turn. What did I get for secondaries again?
So you get.
I'll get 5 for Screamer Man's Lands.
Yes, you will.
And then I'll discard Capture Enemy Outposts, and I'll get an extra CP. So let me go ahead and score that on here.
Yep.
I'll just do it to the top one. So 5 for that.
Yep.
I'll get an extra CP for discarding, and then pass turn. Yep. Cool.
All right. My secondaries are going to be Capture Any Outposts and No Prisoners. Well,
I mean, no prisoners, not bad.
That's pretty good.
Capture Any Outposts is, it's a free CP.
Yeah. So first things first, I'm going to ask that they take a Battle Shock test from the Neurolictor.
Sure. Nope, definitely no.
All right, so they are Battle Shocked.
They are.
Do you have my? There they are.
Yeah, I over there.
I was like, I know I put them on the table somewhere.
Yep.
All right, so they're Battle Shocked.
Yep.
And then he's gonna ask them to take a Battle Shock test as well.
They failed.
Okay.
Again? Fine.
Yeah. That's how it be.
Yep.
Neuraloids from this guy, I'll put here, and I'll put one here.
Okay. What's the range on the Neuraloid thing? Is it 18? 18? Okay.
Yeah. So 18 right
cool.
there. Cool. All right. So I got a couple things I need to think about here. So I'm safe from Overwatch from that unit. So he's gonna wiggle away.
Okay. Oh, did he get a Battle Shock test on?
What's that?
Take a Battle Shock test
I
on?
do owe you a
Yeah.
Battle Shock test.
Just on him.
In that case,
he's synapsed already, right?
Give the Neuraloid here, so he gets 3d6 to his.
Isn't he already synapsed?
No, he's not synapsed.
Oh, he's not. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So instead of going here, we're gonna go here.
Cool. Sounds good.
6. He fails.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
Whatever.
Hey, we're all Battle Shooketh.
We are shook. Damn it. All right. Well, I guess I get the fuck me dice too. He's still gonna run away.
Mm-hmm.
So he'll get advance 3.
Okay. Cool.
8, 11.
Yep.
And he's just gonna go all the way back here.
That's fine. The Pathfinders did their job, right? Like
they made him run away.
Yeah.
That's what they did. I did not enjoy that.
What, you talking about a 90-point unit? Like
something like that.
Yeah. Just to let you know, right now I have 12 OC on there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna have gargoyles.
Yep.
Run up here. Go charge some tetras, baby.
That's fine. I'll allow it.
So he'll go there. No. He'll go there. You go there. And then I have, looks like a 6-inch charge. Can you confirm that for me?
I think it's actually closer.
It might be.
Yeah, I think it's a 5. It's a 5. It's less than 6 inches.
Yeah, cool.
You want to put that back? Yep.
Excellent.
Cool.
All right, so they're gonna go do that. And we're gonna just cause problems.
That's fine.
Oh,
no prisoners capturing outposts. Okay, well.
Unfortunately, that's not a home objective. But
No, it's all the way over here.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
You're the one who made me place it here.
I wanted you to place it here.
Why?
So it'd be so easy to go, gargoyles, go.
Yeah.
That was my plan. Okay. What's your Overwatch with that stuff like? Anything crazy?
I stayed on 6s.
Okay, cool. And no rerolls or anything crazy?
No rerolls.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and have these guys advance.
Okay.
Nice. Going 15 inches.
Okay.
Do I want them going here or going there? I didn't expect that big of a roll. So 15 could take me here, and I could charge those Tetras and start gunking you up there while I start gunking up the objectives. Yeah. I like charging Tetras.
Okay. They're tougher than you think.
Oh, I'm not going to kill them.
Yeah.
I'm going to be a nuisance.
That's fair.
My list is all about being super annoying.
My list is about big, thick towel things.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is definitely one of the scarier towel lists I was afraid to run into.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna lie, but that's all right. There's a game to be played. Yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, you going second is actually kind of good for you. I mean, I guess you're down in the Exocrine, so I guess it's kind of a toss-up.
It's...
Because, like, you get bomb of the last turn, which is kind of nice.
Well, that's why I'm like...
But I get Kayon first, which is really good for me.
Yeah. My big thing is I want to try to gum you up as much as possible early.
Yeah.
And try to rack up the scoreboard as possible. But we will see if that actually works. But, all right, so we're currently getting line of sight there. He can come down. He can fly to here and get line.
Yeah.
How many wins is this thing?
14.
14.
Because these guys are 13, so they're one more than that. They're also T10.
Right. So we're gonna push. Those breachers are disgusting. So you can pretty much get to here, but as long as I can move block the devilfish, then I should be okay. Because what's the range of a...
it's only 10 inches.
It's only 10 inches?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that's another... Because this moves 14, right?
It moves 12. And I can advance it and get out.
You can. Right. Yeah. So I just need to make sure I string bodies over this way, so you can't land here. He's gonna move into range here. Tetras are T8?
T7.
T7, 8 wounds.
7 wounds.
7 wounds.
4 of armor save.
4 up armor.
I'm gonna make sure you're correct. They were probably getting legends, but like, I'm gonna play them while I have them.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
He's just gonna walk up here, tow that.
Okay.
He's gonna walk up and tow here. And shoot.
Do you have any way of trapping me in combat besides surrounding me?
I don't have. I can surround you, but that's